with an 18% increase in net profit before tax as, hold on, plenty of these stories have been, and Fernando will close its doors due to the crippling effects of the COVID-19 pandemic. It's the second restaurant under, It's the second restaurant under Trent Restaurants Limited to suspend operations since restrictions were put in place on dining in. Young couple arrested in gruesome murder of businessman. Police have arrested a young couple in connection with the gruesome murder of Princess Town businessman Christopher Hossain, whose body was discovered burnt and bound next to his Torch sports utility vehicle in St. Madeleine on Wednesday. Dispute over autopsy leaves dad unburied. 40-year-old Darren Mohammed was found dead at his home in Rio Claro 2 weeks ago. 1.1 million vehicles on the roads of TNT? Well, that's a question. Finance Minister Colman Burt is giving the false impression that there are 1.1 million active vehicles on the nation's roadways, claims Visham Babwa, president of President of Trinidad and Tobago Automotive Dealers Association, TDADA. We do have a lot of cars on the road. Vassant to contest UNC leadership, Devont watching. Nomination papers for the United National Congress UNC December 6 internal elections will be available to all contenders from today, which would have been yesterday. And these are the stories that are making way in the Express at this time. So over to the Newsday. Justice Gobin slams gratuitous observations in FIFA appeal ruling. Yes, tax tech giants. Alleged Wallerfield kidnappers denied bail. Imbert hits UNC's young family conspiracy. TTADA foreign used car prices increase in 2021. US Embassy, we never tried to contact DSS head. CPEP can act on Munilal. Return ATF to South Caribbean. Families return to Petrotrin houses but thrown out again. What that is about? Unidentified man shot, killed on George Street. GoFundMe for DSS legal fees cancelled. Residents pleased with Promise Bayshore Marbella housing project. 42 new COVID-19 cases. Union government wants to get rid of all Port of Spain port workers. I don't understand that. Sharon, when you come, I want to go into that and see what that is about. New polymer notes easier for the blind. Oropouche customer robbed while waiting for food. Suspect 17 held for San Fernando chokehold robbery. 17-year-old boy. St. James man shot dead at home. Cunningham blanked in third term. God is in control. Canaan Bonaccord Group signs petition supporting Jacob. Belmont man held for stealing van. And these are the stories that are making way in the newsday. So let's see what's taking place in The Guardian. So let's see, is there a headline for me this morning? DSS 6.4 million frozen. Okay. Let's go in and see what's going on there. So, cops get court order to detain DSS 6.4 million. Anarima Magistrate has granted a detention order application for the $6.4 million in cash, which members of the Trinidad and Tobago Police Service, TTPS, seized as part of their investigation into the drugs Susu operations. UNESCO award gives Tobago tourism boost. Northeast Tobago has been awarded the prestigious UNESCO Man and the Biosphere designation.
right, so Trinidad and Tobago are reach. Yeah, man. Good morning, everybody.
Good morning, one
I feel you better dim the light so I could see good, eh?
I know, check it now.
Oh, you check it?
Yes, I check it to make sure.
Good morning, good morning, good morning.
Right.
Happy to be alive, thanking the Lord for reaching us safe and sound. Oh, yes, it's a beautiful day in Trinidad and Tobago. A little bit cool outside. But I'm here, let me thank the Lord, my family, radio and biological, and Bruce's family, everybody. Good morning to you, Bruce, and so
Yes,
on.
my dear.
I just fine. I find you right in the back of me, you know.
No.
Mind your tap me, eh? Right. All right. So, guys, I reach. I seen was this twin brothers in trade. What's that? You
I
where?
didn't read it. I didn't read it.
Where you reach?
I only read in UNESCO, so you can go on to the rest.
Right. Okay. Good. Twin brothers in trade. Let me see what that is. I have to mark a little bit. Identical twins. But what is this? Looking good, man. 28-year-old identical twins Lee and Andrew Thomas are following their dreams of becoming financial independent via their involvement in two separate fields, agriculture and joinery respectively. At the moment, they both work with the Tobago Regional Health Authority as incinerator attendants. They have been employed there for almost 6 years. They're looking good, you know? Yeah. You find that nice?
I was offered a job in the...
But I'm not hearing you, sir.
I am sorry, I'm people, please excuse me this
But we are
morning.
going quiet here.
Just now I have to, no, I'm going to sort out things so that I can bring the computer here.
Oh, right,
yes.
okay.
So, good morning, Sharon. Good
Morning.
TNT. I was offered a job to work in the morgue in
God.
one of the hospitals.
Mm-hmm.
But when I reached there, I was young, real young. A old man come and sit down next to me, and he say, young fellow, like you come to do a little thing. I say, well, yeah, I have a little interview here today, and I'm singing. He said, well, I'm gonna let you know one time. The job easy, you know. You not to worry about nothing. Look at me, I doing good. I hear how much years, you know. But I go and take a drink and come back. You know, why you gonna take a drink? You know, it's easy, you know. I said, oh, what the hell is this? I bolt out one time.
You've seen all kind of things.
One time I bolt out, and then remember I came here and I told you I was doing when I was doing IT work, the infrastructure work. We had a job to do in forensics, and that was the time when the baby from South had died, and when we had to pull the line over that same examination area. And just before we go to pull it, I didn't wait for them to ask, because they had to ask if we could pass over, if you know, because we can't just go in that area. And I walk across and see the child, Papa, yo. I tell my boss I want to go home. I start to study my own son. I say, Lord, Father, I want to go. Me can't take this.
Everybody cut out for certain things in life. Right? That's something me I cut out for at all. Augustine Knox THA over Canaan lay-by project. What is this?
Lay-by mean what? That is road
Like
or
the
something?
yeah, like the that piece of, it's like a piece of land. That look at it there.
Okay.
So you can drive in, come off the road and drive in. Progressive Democratic Patriots Deputy Leader Farley Augustine says the People's National Movement controlled Executive Council is dysfunctional. Augustine made the comment after reading a story carried in Tobago's today's October 23rd issue on a critical construction, although that is not the date today, I read it in the papers, on a critical construction roadway project undertaken by the Tobago House of Assembly's Settlement Division. I don't know what to say. I'm leaving that alone. Multi-million house in low-income project causes still. What is this? Questions are being raised about the ongoing construction of what real estate experts estate to be a multi-million-dollar house at Tobago House of Assembly Stage, a highly subsidized Blenheim housing project at Hope, Tobago. Oh, there's so much at Tobago thing in the news so today.
They talk.
You talk. Come talk with us. On the street.
919 FM.
Everything you want, everything that you may be is a Caribbean flavor. Shirley biscuits make me happy.
Shirley got it all about the flavor. Shirley never let me down. And I lime it at the beach on the town. Shirley biscuits always feel like home.
Everything you want, everything you need, got the taste you love. Anywhere that you may be is the Caribbean flavor. Shirley biscuits make me happy.
Shirley, the Caribbean's favorite biscuit.
Levette HFP Spa introduces Levette Fit 360 Studio. We now offer static contraction training that studies show is twice as effective at increasing bone density than bone anabolic drugs. In less than 10 minutes, the 1-rep gym workout gets you 10% stronger each session, and you rest more the stronger you get. Eventually, you only work out once every 3 months and continue to see gains in strength and bone density. The future of fitness is here. Get fit, stay fit. Levette. Call now 674-5015 and get your first workout free.
Trinidad and Tobago, you are in for a treat.
A Christmas treat. This year, tune in to 919 FM
to experience a radio production event never heard of or seen before in Trinidad and Tobago.
For the next 91 days, turn on Street 919 FM for a true Trini Christmas every day.
Teaching you what a Trini Christmas is all about. From October 1st to December 31st, enjoy daily
Christmas recipes,
Christmas greetings and blessings.
Yeah, this is Uncle Crazy Boy. Merry Christmas.
Christmas stories from the greats.
And of course, Parang
Soca, and homegrown Christmas classics. It's a true Trini Christmas
on the street 91.9 FM. Crazy! For 91 days.
Don't miss a minute of it.
The Parang song is sweet. I love the bass and guitar. I want Parang forever. Yes! My friend invited me to a parang party. It was an all-inclusive soca parang party. And when I reached there, music at me leisure. I fell in love with the bass. Everybody happy, like Papi Lord. Glad when it's Christmas time. Glad when it's Christmas time. To the ghost tree they're going. The whole house they're painting. Some sewing and cooking. Since July the wine set, the quattro start to echo. It's your boy Daddy Chinese, a.k.a. the crossover artist, a.k.a. the Parangdero. And here we're going on. You can catch me live in the Parang Jam, one-on-one, on Iwer Stage, 8 p.m., 7th of November, streaming live on my Facebook page, Ricardo Melville, yes, my government name, on Instagram at Daddy Chinese, and on Facebook at Neil Iwer George. Also on YouTube, on Iwer TV, and Instagram at Iwer George. Tell a friend.
Streaming live on Instagram at Iwer George, Facebook Neil Iwer George, and YouTube Iwer TV. It's Iwer Stage.
Looking for a safe and relaxed professional massage therapist and nutritionist? Look no further. Nature's Touch with Empress Judy and Associates offers a natural approach to better health. Treat yourself to a professional massage therapy and nutrition advice in a safe and relaxed atmosphere. Rejuvenate your body, mind, and soul at Nature's Touch Therapy. For an appointment, please call or WhatsApp 1-868-398-8282 or visit our Facebook page. Remember, your health is our responsibility at Nature's Touch.
The United Public Officers will be live on the street 919 FM this and every Monday from 10:15 a.m. to 10:35 a.m. as they discuss matters of the PSA under the current administration and the way forward. On November 23rd, say no to Watson Duke and put your ex by the star at the PSA general elections. Vote for Oral Saunders of the United Public Officers for President. United Public Officers restore, rebuild, and revive. Remember, on November 23rd, put your ex by the star and join the winning team. Come talk with us.
Real issues, hard talk.
Real talk on the street, 919 FM.
From the street, 919fm.com. Here's what's happening.
Good morning, Trinidad and Tobago. I am Sharon Felix.
And I am Jason Thomas.
And this is our 6 a.m. headlines on the street 919 FM, courtesy Green Dot Limited. In the headlines, the Bankers Association of Trinidad and Tobago advises public not to rush to exchange old notes to the new ones. Caribbean Airlines introduce Guyana to Toronto service. Police detained 21 Venezuelan migrants, including 4 children. And internationally,
Trump and Biden hold dueling rallies in the critical election state of Florida.
And those were the morning's headlines, courtesy Green Dot Limited. Our major newscast comes up at 7. I am Sharon Felix.
And I am Jason Thomas.
Good morning.
News from the street. News from the street. 919fm.com.
Yo, this is your boy Ziggy Rankin, and right now you're listening to the Titans of Democracy. You don't know. Real talk.
All right, so we are back. Of course, I didn't get to finish my good mornings as I wanted to. So I say good morning again to every one of you, all our listeners, all of viewers. Remember, you can catch us live on our Facebook page, the Street 919 FM, and on YouTube, Street Live Stream. Let me say good morning again to Tobago. I hope they locked on. Mrs. Crosby, Mrs. Rowley, Mr. and Mrs. Archer, Mr. Trim, Uncle Landy. I want to say good morning to Tash and her entire family. Good morning to Maria Lyons out there, and Sherma Lyons Wilson out there in Backlit, and the entire family of Sherma. Good morning to all of you, all of Tobago, all. Mrs. Jean James and her family, everybody from Charlottesville to Scarborough to Crown Point. Good morning to everybody. I seen U.S. Embassy denies contacting DSS.
Yeah.
That they said that they contacted them.
I don't know who said it, but questions was asked if they contacted them, and the public relations person said.
I'm not hearing you, sir.
No, oh, sorry, my bad.
What is wrong with you talking to yourself?
Yeah, I think the public relations officer said they did not contact the DSS. Anything about that is false.
So who said that they contact them? Did I really trying to stay away from this. I want to leave that alone, please. Save Our Homes, Ember Defense NCB. Young couple arrested in gruesome murder of businessman. What could he have done so badly that warranted him his life being taken away? Just asking. What is this dispute over autopsy leaves dad unburied?
I didn't get into the story. I just read the headline.
Okay. So Trinidad and Tobago, we're here. And I need to know what you have for me this morning. All you blank my boy Sheldon Cunningham. That's in the news day.
I think it
Yes.
was...
Cunningham blanked a third term. God is in control. And the Canaan Bonaccord Group signs petition supporting Jacob. All I saying is, I'm trying to stay calm and quiet. All I'm saying is, as a member of the PNM, I have to respect the choices. That's how we do things. But I hope that the choices that are being made are not going to hurt the party at the end of this. Just saying. You see, this is me, eh? No political person, just me, individually me. You see, when somebody wants something more than you, I always say that they will go to the extreme to do anything to get it. I say give it up. I say give it up. And I am saying to Sheldon, yes, God is in control. Don't worry. With the little resources you had, you did well. And people wouldn't forget that.
True.
So don't worry, God have bigger and better things in store for you. Trust me when I say that. Trust me. So Trinidad and Tobago, I've never heard your name called in any corruption or anything. So I'm telling you, God is good. So let's see how it goes. And I pray God that it goes good. And I leave it there. Call me up, guys, and tell me what's happening. But what I want to tell PSA members, you better be careful of what or who you're going to vote for. I'm just telling only that. And I'm warning you on. And the same thing I'm saying to you all. When you see a man, one power for everything, so you have to ask yourself, why? You want to be THA Chief Secretary. You want to be Member of Parliament for constituency. You want to be PSA President. You want to be Prime Minister. You want to be President of Trinidad and Tobago. What again you want? Try and be a father, a son, a husband, a brother, a good friend. Try and be truthful and honest. That is where you have to try to be. And I'm not going to sit down and tell you that the sky is black when I know it's blue. The clouds in the sky, clouds white. So I'm not going to lie to you. So I'm just warning all you. I see in Union saying, I want to touch on this morning. Union government wants to get rid of all Port of Spain port workers. Oh yeah. There's our next one too.
The government said that?
Listen to me, and people telling dangerous lies to people. Oh God, all you have a mark to bus, but I ain't ready to bust it yet. I ain't ready to bust it yet. Port workers, all you careful, all you listening to, you know. People telling all of them meet the Prime Minister calling them and think. Well, think. National Workers Union NWU Education and Research Officer Jerry Kangali said, it appears government is looking for a hatchet man to get rid of all port workers. We heard that?
Nope.
Kangali said his suspicions was aroused by an advertisement for a general manager, CEO of the Port Authority. He said, according to the ad, the GM CEO will be accountable for providing executive leadership in facilitating and delivering the organization's business strategic goals, and objectives, and be responsible for providing strategic and transformational leadership. Kangali expressed skepticism about the word transformational, which was also used before the shutting down of state-owned Petrotrin and the handing over of Trinidad Cement Limited, TCL, to Mexican Grant Cemex. If you're functioning above board, why should you worry about?
I'm not going to say that. If everything in order.
Why should you worry? Shouldn't worry. We shouldn't be worrying.
Sharon, you have been to that port on more than
one occasion.
And I am asking you in all fairness, I know there are people that assist you there when you go there, but I'm asking you, is it that the port can be more efficient?
Of course it can.
Okay.
Of course it can be more efficient. They complained about the surroundings and so on.
Mm-hmm.
And yes, also to make the workers more efficient, you have to let them work in a more efficient, a more comfortable environment.
Okay.
So we used to go in this shed tent to the back, where pigeon droppings and everything. I want to thank the Minister of Transport, Works and Transport, Minister Rohan Sinanan. They were able to move across now to build the building out to the front.
Okay.
Air condition, proper toilet facilities, everything. But to me, they're still using it. Now, remember, you can't get away from the warehouse to the back. Because remember, you have to have a big place to house
the stuff.
the stuff.
Okay.
Let me see to the management in there. They try their best to make sure that things are moving smoother than before.
Right.
And it was moving smoother than before. But you will have a backup when the immigration slows down.
Right, I understand.
Right? Before they were working and give up to 12 o'clock, they're taking a certain amount of people at a certain time, maybe 8, 9 o'clock, because they were finishing half day because of the area and so on. I haven't gone there for a couple of months, about 3 or 4 months, so I don't know what other arrangements were made. And then with the COVID, you would find that it would be a little slower now.
Right.
But we want a little more efficiency. We want people to understand things like these areas are critical, so you have to come out to work. You had to work. When I hear some of the union men talk, sometimes I want to wonder, Bruce, if I play something for you to hear, you'll get sick. And then you're lying and going and telling people about Prime Minister call you. The Prime Minister call you? And if the Prime Minister call you, you going to tell everybody, oh, the Prime Minister called me?
Yeah.
What does that have to do with the other workers if the Prime Minister call you as the union leader? If he call you to talk to you, what is that? What is that?
What is it?
Well, you want to go and tell Tom, Dick and Harry, or the Prime Minister and the Prime Minister. I just talk to everybody. You just hear me come and tell you, you know I text this one, and you know I call this one, and you know the other one.
Good, yes.
What is that? That is a fame you're looking for. They say that the port, we have to fix it. And all you know that is the truth. Don't come and tell me something different. All you go be lying. But I want to tell so many people, they have to know how to talk to people too. They have to know how to deal with people. You remember I tell you I will never forget that morning. I will never forget that morning. I went to a particular lady, asking for the lady. When I reached there, I stood out the door, the gentleman, seen me all the time coming. So he said, hey, he tells her, I said, I come to so and so and so. He said, come, stand by the door. Now she must even realize I was standing behind him. And asked her, if you hear how that girl get on, so I tell her, I said, excuse, and that girl started to rough me. Bruce, God was with me that day that me answer. I say, Sharon, nah. I would have offload on you. I say, Sharon, no. You're bigger than that. Don't fall for it. Don't fall for it. Eventually, I got through. And she carry on. I out there listening, you know.
Yeah, but I always say, if you're not happy where you're working, leave. Go and do something else.
Oh, good. And it was like, if somebody asks you to do something and you can't do it, all you have to say is, I can't. I wouldn't be able to facilitate that today. I wouldn't be able to help you out today, however the case may be. You see me after that? No thanks. Say I could go and do my thing for myself. I went in there, and there are people who I know there. I wouldn't call the people and them name, they know themselves. Good morning to all of you, and thank you so much for your kind treatment. But some of us, when we reach in a little position, we forget where we come from.
And I have a little thing that I don't condemn nobody. Sometimes you might walk into a place and you might hear a customer dealing with an attendant in whichever ministry or whichever the private sector, however it go. And it have people who say, look at them, that's the only way they could behave. But you don't know what was said to this individual.
That too.
You don't know what was said to the individual.
Too.
Sometimes the simplest of things will heighten a whole situation way far beyond it, that it should not even reach to that. Simple thing. Everything is not what you do, is always how you do it.
Let me tell you this. Before my mother passed away, my mother had to renew her life certificate for pension. And I went to the Arangwe's social welfare office. When I walked in there, a whole set of people, ageable people, sit down, waiting on the turn to go in. But I had asked that I come a certain time because she was not comfortable to stay one place for long.
Right.
So I know her coming out, and then the foot that she couldn't come out to walk. So I know leaving her in the vehicle, she would start to get agitated and she used to fall and get on. So I left my son in the car with her. I went to and I asked them if they will. They told me yes, they will come out to her and they'll bring everything and wherever. In there, one particular person, so she came out to talk to the people, to tell them, well, you have to hold on and so on. One simple question was asked to her, like, how long, are you here since when? And she started to buff that old person, that senior citizen person, that once God gave us life, we could reach that age. And I turn around, I watch the lady, I turn around and I watch the person, I turn around again, and I say, Sharon, don't take up that fight, you didn't come here for that. I watch again, and I come back and I think, the person who was dealing with me, I said to her, I said, I saw they just behave inside of here. She went, let me go, let me see about you. She came outside, Mommy did all what she have to do. She took the ID, she took my ID, she carried her in. She came back out and she did what she had to do. I went back in to make sure all is well. And when I walk in, I say, Monkey doesn't know what tree to climb on. And I continue to say, our customer service is terrible. It's terrible. Yes, sometimes people come with an attitude and they could get you upset. But it has some people do that. And then Peter does pay for Paul. And then poor Paul, he paying for all. Our customer service is the worst. Don't talk about, oh gosh, you go to Tobago on the port to try to get a ticket change, or you go to try to get some information. Jesus, like you commit a crime. You commit a crime. We have to do better than that. We have to do better than that. And if I went to Big was for Women's League. We had a meeting. I went up at evening and come back down the night. I stood in the airport. Ayanna Webster was the member of parliament for Tobago East, the Minister of Gender and Child and so on. And both of us woke up. I had a conference. She didn't have a conference, so she went up to the counter to get a flight to come back down. And let me tell you the attitude I saw towards, and she's very cool, real humble, cool. The attitude I saw, I turned to her and say, it's so they misbehave. I mean, I thought you would have got a little preference as a member of parliament or minister. She said no. She stand up in the line and she wait.
I'm sure she even know who it is she was talking to.
How you mean? She wait and she said, girl, I just stand aside and wait like everybody else.
You know, and the thing about it is, when you behave like that with people, it takes one person to put you in your place that you don't even want to come out on the floor and work again.
Let me say good morning. Like that. Let me say good morning to a friend of mine's working at the airport in Piaco. Good morning to Kevin and Caribbean Airlines in very nice fella. His mommy listens to us every day. She's in Rio Claro.
Okay.
Every day. I went to I didn't know him, he didn't know me. But I didn't know him.
Mm-hmm.
He would know of me. So I went to get a ticket to go to Tobago and so on. When he said, Miss Felix, come. Come. And he see about me. He said, my mother in love with you. My mother is... So, I get a little trend. But despite that, his attitude towards people, we need to do that.
Yeah.
We need to do that. And if we don't do it, you know what will happen? You will lose customers. We have to treat people better than that. When a man's house burn or a man have difficulty, come to you for help. You have to try to... And some people just call... Let me just say this morning. People take my number and give it to all kind of people. Listen, all you can't be doing me that. When you get somebody number and tell them, oh, call this one, they could help and call... You're giving people hope. I could only ask somebody a question to see what help we could get here, there, everywhere. Don't make people feel that they feel like superwoman. Don't give people hope that when they call me, they'll get a quick fix. I don't know anything about that. People stop doing that. Right. So Trinidad and Tobago, it's 6:23 a.m. Right, so people call me up on 3420081 4665391.
Can you hear me? 718-874-3860.
Right. You know, I just forget a little bit, but when you give me the thing, I will remember. Oh, God. Let me say good morning to my foreign friend. Yes, Trinidad and Tobago. So call me up. Sorry about that. I had to take a call. I wanted to find out who it was. So I took the call. Right. Call me up. My phone. Guys getting scratched up, boy. Way. Call. Mano?
Morning, Sean.
Morning.
Morning, Bruce.
You get your soap?
No.
All right.
She called me and we had a conversation.
Okay, good. Nice.
Yeah. Bruce?
He just stepped
I
outside.
didn't get my national anthem this morning, eh?
You didn't get it?
I didn't get my national anthem this morning.
Oh, okay. I will let him play it for you.
And I was done standing up already for my national anthem.
Oh.
Anyway, we say morning, Patrick Street, morning, San Diego, morning, Bonnet Gardens, morning to Mount Hope. Good morning to everybody, 1285. Good morning to you, Miss Gloria. Good morning. Morning, Miss Sunapuna. Good morning, Miss Faizabad. Olga and Gemma, good morning. Olga and Oma, good morning. Gemma and Mr.
Mano.
Good morning.
Mano.
Yes, Daddy.
Buy a postcard and post it, you know.
Buy a postcard and post it?
Yes.
But you went to take all the money that I had last time. I have no money again. And let me say good morning to Claudette and Jenny out there in Florida. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, everybody. Miss Faizabad, love you all at Tobago. Jackie, good morning. Miss Friday, good morning. Salman, let me say love to everybody. Only give somebody something today. Christmas coming, you have to give them nothing for Christmas. Just give them something anytime. Love is the answer. God.
All right. Jenny, good morning.
Hi, morning, next morning, Bruce. Thanks for bringing you all there safely this morning and blessings to your families. Morning to the 91.9 male and female warriors, Mr. Napuna, our guru, Mr. Chance, my phone family friend, and all my golden girls. And special morning to Alicia from Legal. Miss Felix, as we're going around, we're meeting people who are listening to 91.9 and the Titans of Democracy. So I met Alicia yesterday who don't turn off her radio from Titans. So morning, Alicia from Legal. Miss Felix, today is a cool, breezy Friday, or is there some pepper to burst, or what? It's back again. Just normal?
Well, I don't know. I have a bacchanal, but I ain't ready yet. I have to guide it how I'm doing it. I ain't ready yet.
Okay, well, I just want to say I have been calling this radio station. I'm a frequent, a recent caller, probably last year or year before. And I would have called and won a ticket and only like my little skit. And I've been calling, and this is the station. Morning, Mr. and Mrs. George, that you get the information and you ask questions. I have been speaking about PSA long before any election thing, and you all could testify to that. People even say, like Jenny's the only person who talk about PSA or what. So I've been talking about PSA a long time and asking my questions. But I want to ask two presidential candidates. If they don't understand whether it's a question or a statement. And don't send no message to me to tell me don't call your name and don't ask no question, because I just asking questions. And I got tertiary education from PNM. It was from nursery to tertiary free. And I was very attentive in English class, literature, and history. I love those subjects, so I understand those things. A question, the question mark is the hook that turn upside down with the dot below. And the statement is a full stop. You could draw a big circle and call it if you want. Because I asked a question. And the question
Jenny, wait, like Jenny, hold on. You can't take question. The ad's coming up. Go on. We call me back. All right.
Enagic change your water, change your life. Enagic water purifier, one machine, 5 types of water. Enagic makes strong Kangen water with an 11.5 pH. Kangen water with 8.5 to 9.5 pH, healthy drinking and cooking water. Clean water with 7.0 pH. Beauty water for skin, hair, and plants with a 6.0 pH. Strong acid water with a 2.5 pH. This water is known to disinfect, kill viruses and bacteria. Listen to the Street 919 FM with Pastor Alkaline John every Tuesday from 11:05 a.m. to noon and every Wednesday from 8:05 p.m. to 9 p.m. as he talks to you weekly about how to improve your quality of life through purifying and drinking water. For more information, call or WhatsApp Pastor John at 516-286-7079.
This is Wayne Delamore, Head Consultant and Director of Natural Health Solution. With over 15 years of experience in clinical nutrition and microscopy, we specialize in early detection and prevention. We incorporate evidence-based nutrition and science-driven analysis. Tune in to our educational program every Wednesday at 9:05 to 9:55 a.m. right here on the Street 91.9 FM. For appointments, call 222-2189 or 304-5816. At Natural Health Solutions, we offer a natural solution to healthy living.
Trinidad and Tobago Mortgage Finance Company Limited, from here to home.
God has good plans for his people. Why do you worry so much? Jehovah is a good God.
This is Bishop Aaron Williams from the Divine Problem Solving International Ministries, inviting you to be part of our broadcast on any given Thursday night from 12 midnight right on to 5 a.m. on Friday morning. And this broadcast is called Early Morning Gospel Market Program. Then we have on Tuesday from 12 noon to 1 p.m. the Holy Ghost Gospel Pharmacy. If you are sick and ill, and you could get from this particular pharmacy, from the pharmacist, the good things of life. Hallelujah. And any Saturday from 10 a.m. to 12 noon, break into the house of the Philistines. Hallelujah. If you are sick and tired of being sick and tired, hearing the babel of false doctrines that you encounter daily, it's about time you get close to God, God's word, direct from his throne room, in the name of Jesus.
God has good plans for his people. Why do you worry so much? Jehovah is a good God.
Turn your lights down low and listen to the Master's radio.
The Church of the Firstborn Assembly Miracle Center of 399 Eastern Main Road, Guayco in Sangre Grande is pleased to present Pastor Morris and Agnes Johnson and guests on Sundays, Tuesdays, and Wednesdays here on the Street 919 FM. The Ministry of Worship Children's Hour and the Word is on Sundays from 1 p.m. to 4 p.m. On Tuesdays from 9 p.m. to midnight, see Jesus in every book of the Bible from Genesis to Revelation. And on Wednesdays from 9 p.m. to midnight, where we deal with current affairs from a biblical perspective. Tell your neighbors, tell your friends, tell everyone. For further information, visit us at www.churchofthefirstbornassembly.org or find us on Facebook. Email us at church668hope@gmail.com or call us at 753-1113 or 236-7271. Your free will gifts and offerings will be greatly appreciated. First Citizens Bank, account number 795222.
Turn your radio on. Turn your radio. Turn your radio on. Turn your radio on.
There's only one way to start your week right, and that's to reset with Dr. Livette. Join him right here on your radio every Monday morning at 9 a.m. for your dose of the health and wellness program that is sure to change your life. Dr. Livette has transformed thousands of lives over the last decade and is now live on the Street 919 FM every Monday from 9 a.m. to transform yours. Tune in to learn more about herbal blends and U-Juice for building your immunities and promoting overall great health. Dr. Livette on the Street 919 FM. This and every Monday at 9 a.m. Don't diet, live mighty, live healthy, live it.
Christmas is a special time of year at Tony's Grill. Our specials start now with our top combo deals. Spicy wings and fries with drink, only $30. Fish fingers and fries, $30. Fish tenders and fries with drink, $27. Lamb and fries with drink, $47. 8 pieces grilled chicken with any 3 sides with 1 2-liter drink, $99. Also, regular 2 pieces chicken and fries, $30. Especially for single mothers, Tony's Grill supports you. Unable to prepare meals? We offer local cuisine and grilled foods. Simply call and place your orders at 636-4723. We are located on Southern Main Road, Couva, next to the traffic lights and open every day from 10 a.m. until. And while you're there, check out Megzi's for unique fashion jewelry, the sexiest clothing, mink eyelashes, and butterfly masks. Also visit Be Special for waist trainers, shapewear, bath and body works products, and household items. So call Tony's Grill at 636-4723 and 682-4945 to fulfill all your shopping needs.
We know the street because we talk to the street.
Come talk with us on the Street 919 FM.
All right, so Trinidad, Tobago, and the world by extension listening, we are back. Jenny, I had to apologize. We have a new system.
No problem,
so Bruce, and it only hits me at 10 seconds.
No problem.
Right.
As I'm saying again, when you're asking a question is this: does John like to bully women? That is a question.
Okay.
If I said John bully women, that is a statement. So only come off my case. Go and deal with all your own sex and size, because all you sit down there with all your king, like he was only king and all you say nothing. Don't be on my case as a woman. Me ain't doing all you nothing. Don't be calling my name and telling me no stupidness, because you sit down there with all your king, all you bow to, and all you don't have a problem. Don't be jumping on no woman for talking, because 10 years, PSA didn't have a woman talking. So they have a problem with a woman talking now. Me say all you do, all you do. All people say wasn't their name when I call. I ask a question. All you deal with that. This is PSA election. If all you didn't want to be in the ring and public life, then stay out. Don't call me and ask me now why asking question and get the right information. I must ask a question if I want to get an answer. I'm going to select them men and them. Some of them who play men like them ain't no men. Them can't be no men when they want to be picking on a woman. So don't pick on women, pick on men, all their size, go for the right thing. When a woman asks a question, I want to get down on she. Don't send no message to me to tell me no stupidness. I'm not an all, you don't be on me. Rock so. And as all the boss that says, go and scratch all the bam bam. All the boss that talk, them talk. I gone.
What? Papa? Who interfere with Jenny? All you interfering with the Saji. Oh God! Fire in all your behind. Caller, good morning.
Hi, good morning, Sharon. First time caller.
Where you calling from?
Well, I'm on work right now, but I'm originally from Belmont.
Okay, so welcome.
Thank you very much. Been listening to you all since my mom told me about you around the election period. So I've been locked on and ever since.
Thank you
but I just have a little more concern, Sharon.
Tell me.
I don't know if somebody could talk to the councillor that represents our area, because I would have sent an email concerning a project was done up by where I live, and they widened the road and shrunk the drain.
Mm-hmm.
So water now comes down the hill, and it all the rubbish and things from on top of the hill piles up in front of my home. And Sharon, it is kind of annoying to see it every day when I have to come home. You see more piling up in front. So I've sent her the video, and if I send it to you, Sharon, you will want it fixed before Christmas. So I've been trying to get on to her, and it just,
she wasn't
I got one response.
Is it young?
And sorry?
Is it young?
No, that's the MP. I think the Congress. I don't even know her name very well.
What does not Belmont something?
Yes,
not
Belmont.
That's my girl.
Mm-hmm.
As young is her name too. If that's her, I think so. Send it to me.
You have a number. I can send. I can
726
726
4685.
4685.
I'm not too sure if it's her, but send it to me and I'll send it on. I know if it's her, she was not well.
Oh, okay,
So
no problem.
probably that's why she didn't answer. She wasn't well. She wasn't feeling well for a couple of weeks. So I saw it on the thing. I follow her regularly, and she wasn't well. So send it to me, and I'll.
Let me just verify the number one more time. 726 4685. Yeah, all right. Thank you very much. I'm going to send it to you.
Okay,
Thank you very much.
no problem.
You all are locked on and listening. Keep up the good work.
Thank you very much.
All right. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. All right. So Trinidad and Tobago, I find only real quiet today, Friday. What going on? Nobody and interfere with nobody. Everything nice and quiet. I ain't hearing. Wendell Eversley, where are you? Wendell so Makosha said Wendell decided to go to Tobago. Wendell, you're still in Tobago? Wendell, call me. Call her. Good morning.
Good morning, Sharon. Good morning to you and Bruce.
Good morning.
Sharon, well, since before election, I have a problem noticing certain things supposed to be done and we didn't get it done. So certain things, whatever. But I need to talk to my government. I need to ask my government before the next election. I don't even want you to see the power, the door power again, however they say, Sharon. But it is not happening in Moruga Tableland. Next time around, I pray that they will do the right thing, the correct thing. I know that they have been doing many good things, but they must tackle the better things first, the more important thing. And I asked them this morning that they must speak to WASA, get somebody in contact with WASA, and either work, I don't know which one of them going together to fix the road after they've done fix back the road and they dig the holes. Please get somebody to smoothen it back because people complaining already. Sharon, between number 1 to Indian Walk to Ferryong Junction, the road still terrible, Sharon. Right? So we need them to fix it properly. Sharon, and you see the inside street and them, girl, Sharon is still like a volcano at a pass on it.
So,
you understand? We need to get those roads done.
So let me ask you a question. So in other words, you want to say no work is being done in Moruga then?
Yes, work has been done, but there's most of the work in the Moruga area, Grand Trinidad area, those places, most of the work. And yes, road work do on Indian Walk too, but they fix the road like patch. I understand that probably because they didn't have the material at the time to do the whole road, right? So the road still needs fixing, okay? And some of the road that are fixed already, Sharon, was a big hole and it's getting back bad. So I was telling one of the drivers, I said, listen to me. I said, all this is only complain about the government, but you have to complain on WhatsApp too because look at all here they done fix it. Look at WhatsApp have it already. Okay, Sharon, so I'm calling on my government and I calling on them to do the right thing. Another thing, we need them to give the basket people the road to go into the garden. Those are the people who are very upset. That's why apparently I think they didn't come out to vote, right? They need to go to the garden and they need these roads. I want them to do the right thing, because I don't want to lose this Moruga Tableland seat next time. Not me, but we. Okay? So Sharon, I wanted to get on the phone to talk about this. So I asked them, please, from the bottom of my heart, Dr. Rowley, and see if you could get the deeds for people in the Indian Walk area, for their land, so that people could stop thieving their land. All right? Sharon, thank you very much this morning for giving me this time. Okay?
Thank you very much.
I pray blessing on you all and that you all will be safe throughout the day, every day. Okay, night.
Okay, my
Thank you, Sharon.
Okay, bye-bye. Let me say to I forgot the lady name. She gave me some soap on Sunday. I keep forgetting her. I want to thank you very much for your soap. And the cream and so on. I gave Bruce his own. So I want to thank her very much for her soap and so on. And I use it all. But I also want to thank Mauricia. I am bathing with the coffee and tea tree soap people. And let me tell you this. That ain't no bacchanal, that the truth. If you feel my skin, it's smooth like baby boomsy. I'm using it on my legs. I'm using it just as prescribed. So I'm going to continue using it. Because I realize what it's doing is tightening the skin too a little bit. So watch me good, I'm glowing. So I want to say thank you guys, both of you all, for your soap. So my friend from over the highway, she brought me soap, cream, and so on. Thank you so much, darling. Thank you very much. And to Mauricia, thank you too. Thank you for that soup, that coffee soup. Oh my gosh. So guys, we're going back to the lines and take your calls. I am, hey, Wendell?
Yeah, good morning, John.
Oh God, Wendell?
Well, I know the day before you had a hot topic on Tobago.
Mm-hmm.
Because you wanted to hear Tobagonians call considering the selection of candidates.
I vex like hell, but
well,
I try to keep quiet.
You know, they give me the guru of your talk show, Mr. Chance, give me the title, Senior Council of the Fifth
Estate. So you went to Tobago.
Also, I'm the P2 of Trinidad and Tobago. Right? The P2 of Trinidad and Tobago. All right? So I will be on the ground. That's why I cannot tell you about San Fernando. I just be at San Grande. I just be and yesterday I went to Tobago. So I had to get from the ears of the people. I went Plymouth, I went Annisville, I went Bon Accord, I went Canaan, and I went a place called Sorbet Local Road. You know, it's a long road. It's a long road. That will go all the way to the back, go to the airport, and when you come through the back there, you will see all the way they sell the fish and all them different things. It's beautiful, beautiful. And I must compliment whoever did build that. Is a community center. It's not really a multi-purpose community center in Annisville. Beautiful. A beautiful community center.
And I
don't know.
I thought Duke CPNM are doing nothing in Tobago.
No, it's a beautiful, and then they're working on the roads. When you go through the back roads, right? In the back road from Annisville, instead of you go straight out to the main road, you could go through the back road, and the back road taking you all the way to Canaan. All the way to Canaan, and you're coming out on Bon Accord, and opposite in Bon Accord, opposite the Anglican Church.
We went and I told no Tobago.
The Anglican Church, we seen a nice, like they're doing some work on community centers. Yeah.
Wendell, you see all we're saying there? You're embarrassing Bruce. Careful.
Right. So I must say, I seen the works. I want to make sure, because this is an important election that's coming up in the THA. People will call, we know that and when they hear from the ground, from the people in Tobago, right? Some people don't know the difference between privatized and sale, because they're talking about, they're saying the government going to sell, that is the rumor they're spreading, that they're going to sell the port to the Chinese, and they don't sell it already. I say, listen, you have to explain to them and let them. That's what you see. You see the trickling down the information. And I think that's what we lack. What we lack in Trinidad and Tobago.
We need to explain.
Yes.
And the explanation is difficult. Some people don't understand.
Yes, they don't understand. Yes. And especially when you see that you have young voters who in and they're trying to push certain things in their head. But when you listen to the people on the ground, and when you hear someone and you ask them, they tell you plain, the fight is I see in a clear cut the PNN going to Tobago House of Assembly election. I seen a clear cut, because when you listen to people, they say Fanny's a good fella, and I think that is the one with the PDP, And then after they say they don't sell, so even ask them, well, what's in the, say they don't sell things that working like when you see in the local, right? Because what they're saying, things what they're saying and all that, I don't want to get into that, but one thing I could say is that you're hearing about the candidate that they choose right now, that they make the decision yet, right? I don't want to go into that. I don't want to bring that negativity on your program.
No, wait, hold on.
Mm-hmm.
As I just got a press release and I see Clarence Jacob is in, so I don't know.
Right, because if it says Clarence Jacob, the Cunningham is the next guy?
Sheldon Cunningham is the person that they remove. And
Yeah, well, they have a question marks over him. That question marks over him because, and when you listen to the people, that's why I see people doesn't want to go into the ground and listen to people. It are people who will be for you and there are people who will be against you. But then after you must have to listen to some of the things that have question marks behind it, and I think that could have triggered off certain things in an election campaign. But I don't want to go into that. I don't want to bring that on your program. But as I said, this is important. It's 12 electoral seats up for grabs to form the Tobago House of Assembly election. Right? We don't know that the PNM who control the THA, they already had a candidate up and running, and the elections, whoever, I don't know if they will come down in a coalition. Because you know, people are going to come in coalition to beat PNM.
Wendell, have to go to the news, the ads and then the news. So call me back.
Yes.
Because we talk to the street.
Come talk with us on the Street 919 FM.
Join concerned public officers live each and every Tuesday from 8 a.m. to 8:45 a.m. on the Street 919 FM as they discuss relevant issues plaguing members of the PSA under the No Democracy, No Accountability, No Audited Financial Accounts, No Transparency in the Financial Affairs of the PSA. Say no to Watson Duke on November 23rd. Vote for Mr. Curtis Cuffey, the presidential candidate of concerned public officers. Concerned public officers, defenders of truth and integrity, bringing back democracy to the PSA. Vote Curtis Cuffey for president of the PSA and his entire team of loyal and committed members on November 23rd in the PSA general elections.
Manage inflammation with Omega XL, a one-of-a-kind, powerful, natural anti-inflammatory supplement that has helped millions find relief from their pain, just like world-renowned cricketer Lendl Simmons.
As a cricketer, you would get joint pains. I continue taking Omega XL and I see the results. Omega XL helps us to work hard and play hard. My name is Lendl Simmons and I approve this message.
Live healthy, stay strong with Omega XL. Visit your local pharmacy or health food store today.
Fringe Festival is on at Value Optical. See 2020 in 2020. That's right, folks. The biggest eyewear event is back. Featuring 5 trendy designer brands. Get up to a whopping 30% off your complete specs when combined with Transitions, Apex digital lenses, and Supernova anti-reflective coating. Plus, enter to win trendy swag items to complete your look with each purchase. Come on, let your eyes do the talking this season. Special conditions apply. See in-store and online for more details. Promotion approved by NLCB. See 2020 in 2020. Value Optical, caring for your eye.
Get your body like gold. Get your body like gold. Get your body like gold. You like this, I wanna dig it out, cause there's gold in you. Gold in you. What God is like gold in you? Yo, you know it's Squid represented for Iwer Stage. Catch me this Sunday, 1st of November. I will be there with a lot of Marty's friends, a lot of surprises, boy. So just remember, we're streaming live on Facebook, Neil Iwer George, Instagram, Iwer George, or YouTube, Iwer George. Is Iwer George? Iwer TV, yeah man. So this Sunday, check us out, 4 p.m. We come in to shut it. Have a lot of surprises for you. You know what? You link with the boss so nobody can touch you. Oh God, even I won't want to rush you. Cool in your hole, cool in your. Oh God is like cool in your. Hello.
When it comes to healthcare, you deserve the best. Do you suffer from low energy, anxiety, or constipation? Health and Wealth Lifestyle with Nicole Huggins provides you with the best services of iridology exam, blood analysis, ionic foot detox, followed by a soothing foot massage. We also provide the best organic supplements. We are located at number 73 Eastern Main Road, Barataria. Or call us at 288-1108 or 275-8359. Join us on the Street 919 FM every Thursday from 10 a.m. to 11 a.m. for Health and Wealth Lifestyle with Nicole Huggins.
Keeping your micro, small, or medium-sized business connected is more important than ever. Whether it's in the office, in the waiting room, or between the aisles, there is a solution for you. Keep yourself and your customers online with unlimited internet and Wi-Fi access, and get 24/7 technical support. With a personalized account manager, there's always someone to advise you as your business grows and your needs change. Starting from $199 per month, pay a year in advance and get 3 months absolutely free with our convenient online and offline payment options. So don't wait. Call us today at 320-8006. Green Dot, improving and simplifying lives.
I hear a ponging on me door, darling. Who you looking for? This is Kenny G, and I'm inviting you to my virtual Christmas performance on Saturday, the 31st of October, 2020, from 8 p.m. in the comfort of your homes with family and friends. Streaming on Facebook at Iwer George and YouTube, on Iwer TV and Instagram at Iwer George. Feel free to make a donation. I want me brush, neighbor. Give me brush, neighbor. Yeah, man.
Trinidad and Tobago, you are in for a treat.
A Christmas treat. This year, tune into 919 FM
to experience a radio production event never heard of or seen before in Trinidad and Tobago.
For the next 91 days, turn on Street 919 FM
for a true Trini Christmas
every day.
Teaching you what a Trini Christmas is all about. From October 1st to December 31st, enjoy daily
Christmas recipes,
Christmas greetings and blessings.
Yeah. This is Uncle Crazy Boy. Merry Christmas.
Christmas stories from the greats.
And of course,
Parang Soca, and homegrown Christmas classics.
It's a true Trini Christmas
on the Street 91.9 FM. Crazy!
For 91 days. Don't miss a minute of it.
Hello.
What's really going on?
I don't know. You told me. I'm feeling lonely, baby. I'm in my lingerie.
So you can call me over, I'ma be a lover. You know you turn me on, yeah. Boy, you know you're sexy, you got me going crazy. Because you're hot from your bond, yeah. You can call me over, I'ma be a lover. You know you turn me on, yeah. Boy, you know you're sexy, you got me going crazy. Because you're hot from your bond, yeah. Chillin' with my shorty, act a little naughty. I wanna take a wine on you. I'll drink to that, I'll drink to that, We can get together, we can do whatever, doing what we do. I'll drink to that, I'll drink to that. Rumming on the left hand, Baba on the right hand, tripping on the Rary road. I'll drink to that, I'll drink to that. Carnival Monday, Carnival Tuesday, we're on the road having fun. I'll drink to that, I'll drink to that. Boy, you know this thing that we got going on. We gotta keep it on the low. I'ma be your secret baby boy, and don't want nobody else, so no. You know you are my baby. I'm head over heels for you. This thing that we got here going is just between me and you. Chillin' with my shorty, act a little naughty. I wanna take a wine on you. I'll drink to that. I'll drink to that. We can get together, we can do whatever, doing what we do. I'll drink to that. I'll drink to that.
I'll Drink to That, powered by Diaspora Productions and available on iTunes now.
Come talk with us. Real issues, hard talk, real talk on the street, 919 FM.
News from the street, 919fm.com. Here's what's happening.
Good morning, Trinidad and Tobago. I am Sharon Felix.
And I am Jason Thomas.
And this is our 7 a.m. major news on the street, 919 FM, and online, Facebook, and YouTube. In the headlines, the Bankers Association of Trinidad and Tobago advises the public not to rush to exchange the old notes to the new ones. Caribbean Airlines introduces Guyana to Toronto service. Police detained 21 Venezuelan migrants, including 4 children. And internationally,
Trump and Biden hold dueling rallies in the critical election state of Florida.
And now for the details. The Bankers Association of Trinidad and Tobago is advising the public that there is absolutely no need to rush into the banks to exchange old notes to the new Palmer notes. The Banking Association issued a statement on Thursday noting that the Central Bank of Trinidad and Tobago intends to release new $20, $10 and $5 Palmer notes, which will come into effect from November 2nd. The association said its members will require a period of approximately 2 months to retrofit ATMs and various back office counting machinery to accommodate and accurately dispense the notes, the new notes. It also reminded that the old cutter notes will remain legal tender until December 31st, 2021 in the first instance. According to the association, the transition of the old notes to the new notes will be done on a phased basis. It also stated that it supports the central bank in its effort to upgrade from cotton to Palmer with the overall objective of reducing cost and improving efficiency. In other news, Caribbean Airlines has issued a statement advising that starting November 1st, it will fly between Chedi Jagan International Airport in Guyana and Toronto's Lester B. Pearson International Airport twice a week. The airline stated that these flights will take place on Monday and Friday, with connections available from Trinidad and Barbados. Tickets for these flights are available online for purchase. People wanting to fly on these arranged flights are reminded to follow COVID-19 protocols. In more news, police have detained 21 Venezuelan migrants, including 4 women and 4 children. Police said the group comprising of 13 males, 4 females and 4 children was attempting to enter the country without documentation via a beach in the Chatham area. The migrants were observed walking along a track from the coastline leading to the abandoned 2-story house. Officers also found a 16-gauge shotgun on one of the migrants. The firearm was seized and the group was taken to be tested for the COVID-19 virus and to be quarantined. Investigations are continuing. And now for a look at international news with Jason Thomas.
U.S. President Donald Trump and his Democratic White House challenger Joe Biden have held dueling rallies in the critical election state of Florida. With just 5 days to go until Election Day, Mr. Biden has a solid lead nationally in opinion polls. But his advantage looks less assured in the battleground states such as Florida. That will decide who ultimately wins the White House. More than 80 million people have already voted, 52 million of them by mail, setting the U.S. on course for its highest electoral turnout rate in more than a century. And that was a look at our international news for this morning.
Thank you, Jason Thomas. And now for a look at the weather. For the period today until midnight, Trinidad, Tobago and the Windwards, partly cloudy to cloudy and breezy with occasionally light to moderate showers. There is a 60% medium chance of heavy showers or thunderstorms during the afternoon. Tonight will be settled with a few lingering showers. Gusty winds and street flash flooding may occur in the vicinity of heavy showers or thunderstorms. The leeward, sunny, hazy and breezy conditions are expected despite a brief shower at times. Tonight will be clear. Seas moderate but rough in the windwards and leewards. Waves 2 meters to 2.5 meters, but up to 3 meters in the windwards and leewards in open waters near 1 meter, but becoming choppy at times in sheltered areas. It is currently 31 degrees Celsius in Piarco and 31 degrees Celsius in Crown Point. And here's a recap of our headlines. The Bankers Association of Trinidad and Tobago advises public not to rush to exchange old notes to the new ones. Caribbean Airlines introduces Guyana to Toronto service. Police detained 21 Venezuelan migrants, including 4 children. And internationally,
Trump and Biden hold dueling rallies in the critical election state of Florida.
You've just heard our 7 a.m. news on the street 919 FM and online, Facebook and YouTube. Stay tuned for Tobago News at 9. I am Sharon Felix.
And I am Jason Thomas.
To have a wonderful day and an excellent weekend.
From the street. News from the street. 919fm.com.
it on, bring it on. This Christmas we bound to have a fun. Bring it on, where there is money no afternoon. Bring it on, we jam in iron battle and Tanti Gladys and I SOS to all she family because of an incident that happened to she. Early Christmas morning, apparent she gets, and as long as she lives, she will not forget. Me pressure cooker, they gone with that. Me brand new freighter, they gone with that. A bottle of Johnny Walker, they gone with that. A bale of toilet paper, they gone with that. I love Farah, I love me Farah, but I don't ever want to see that Farah. I love Farah, I love me Farah, but I don't want to see that teeth in Farah. While I singing and I dancing and I enjoying the band, them caranderos was working on a plan, looking around the house to see what they could take. This man said the corner with the whole pan of fruitcake. Make a spin, papa. They gone with that. A case of snag and a case of Malta. They gone with that. All the chaser. They gone with that. The coconut water. They gone with that. I love Farah, I love me Farah, but I don't ever want to see that Farah. I love Farah, I love me Farah, but I don't want to see that teeth in Farah.
All right, so Trinidad and Tobago, we are back.
Spacebar.
Uh-huh. You know what that remind me of? Boy, if I tell you. I practice. Well, Jakey tell me he ain't going nowhere ever again. Let me tell you, I will not lie. Talking the truth. It has some people you must just stay away from them. And it's not to go nowhere with them when you're not accustomed. Boy, we got invited before the Prime Minister resident was done over to the Diplomatic Center. So it would have been the older building. So we got invited to some function. So we went. You understand? Sit down around a table. So what I did is, instead of me going by the bar every minute, I knew the bartender, one of them. So they give us a Bailey's, a Johnny, a vodka, right? So when you win, you know, you have to leave that there. Right. Boy, one individual decided, see that vodka, I want that vodka because like nobody in drinking it. It was open and one drink came out of it. So, next thing, they put the vodka, I ain't saying no name, put the vodka by the table, foot under the table now. How he laughing? But he lying down.
Who laughing there? I understand now.
Wait, but I don't understand that.
You press Q on that person.
No.
She put the vodka by the table.
Wait, now let's.
How the person talking?
We our lines dog, you know. We have to be careful.
Let me check that.
So, Wendell, is you?
Yes.
Wait now. Wait. Let me tell you. So, nothing ain't wrong here. Everything right? I don't know. Wendell?
Yes, they tell me.
Yes. When I listen, all you listen, I telling all of this is the truth. You know, I like all this looking so without the light. Oh God, they're looking nice.
But you're too dark.
Oh God, all right. Anyhow, so she put the bottle of vodka by the table foot, right? I know the man who kick it down and sure he listening to me. He does listen every day. And I sure you know what I'm talking about. So when he done now, he done see what happened. Yeah. But when the bottle of vodka go on to everybody started to look up now. I say, well, you know, I not drinking, so me I know nothing about that. I just see, and he's short, I see the man ease down on the chair and hit pow and hear me, all there's something rolling coming down. When I raise up the thing, the bottle of vodka rolling coming down on the ground, all the vodka throwing away. I said, but what kind of embarrassing thing is this? So I said, but who put that on the ground? No answer. Everybody laughing and they quiet. You believe one of the women come in, nice, slim and nice. When she going out, she have wings. The whole, if you see how they, hear me, but hear my husband, never, ever carry me anywhere with these people again. They go on to take up things to eat. They take the people plate. You know, they just give you the tea plate for you to take. They fold that one, put a next one on top of it and take napkin and wrap it around. And I said, them going by themselves. Me, I'm walking out with them at all. And I watching this one. You stuff your two pockets, the two sides of the pocket, full with the end of the, they take up the vodka because they guess half of it, with vodka, Johnny, Bailey's, in the two pockets, you know. And she come in slim and sexy and she going back out big and fat. I say, if the police only stop all you, I say, you see me? And I'm sure if Hollis listening, Hollis must be laughing. He say, I say, see how people just get in trouble for people? You could tell me, take thing and thief for you? So you gone quiet and never talk about that. But as I see Master Miranda, thing with that, I remember I never talk about that. I was feeling shame. What you do when you go on in some and coming back out big and fat? People must, one like me so. Marco just like me, I know I just Marco everything. I had done something, excuse me, pass through the scanner here again, let me see something. That is embarrassing.
Ooh, they come back out like if you went for surgery.
So you're well pad you up. Wendell.
But I glad you talk about that. Yeah, this is fact. I got in a wedding in the gardens in Center of Excellence. Right? And they put you on the table so the people told me because they bring a bottle of double black and the rest is on the table. Right? So all I be taking out. The next thing, you know, the bottle gone. You know, one of the girls say, no, you take it and put it in she bag. Well, I get up and I move on that table and I go on. I ain't like go back and sit down next to my friend and them.
You like the embarrassment?
Yeah, some people, they have nothing record. They see shame, they don't care.
They don't care?
Yeah, shame, they don't care.
What about people who go in by you?
Yeah.
I take a drink full of glass and they go outside. They go outside and they come back in. You know, it's a bottle they're falling outside.
Yes, I come back in and they like and play the drinking. Play the drinking like they're drinking it out. But then you know, but you come back in with two parents of boots, boy, you must be a deep south well dancing. You boy, you are deep south well dancing. You start parang holy for deep south. You can imagine deep south with a bottle of rum punch in your hand this morning. When this gets played and the song was everybody want, bring all your mouth on it. The post and if the see and beating his own thing and then mommy called him and say, get my drink there, pass it through the phone. You feel it easy? And then after she tells them, share the life. Never
share the life.
But Deep South is my friend because he used to back to them in the PP time and he used to call another station. I don't want to call the name. I don't want to give them a pay. And he used to pong them. He used to pong them and tell them, come like that waste of time. I'll never forget them time. I never used to go from station to station until he convert COP. You know COP, Sean?
Yes.
You know what I call COP?
Yeah, but he ain't convert at all.
He ain't convert at all. He gone back home. All right. But Sean, coming back to the Tobago, and just now that way you see people don't listen. The woman who called from Moruga table and talk about give them the road to the farmers. If she didn't listen to the budget presentation and she didn't listen to what Clarence Ambara say in the Senate, about the access road and the 500 million. And if you did listen to what Colin Limburg said in the finance, right, where the opposition abstain from farmers getting access road in their own control constituency. In their own control constituency, they abstain. So then they want to see the farmers. You see that 500 million? They don't want to see farmers get better roads for the produce. There is the same opposition who come and say farming suffering under the PNM administration. There is the same opposition who come and say they can't get access roads, right? They can't get water and all the people going and keep the proper the crops and everything. And that 500 million what they put in for agriculture could develop mega farms and all these different things for the farmers. So you see, if the caller, I am bashing the caller because she says the government, if she should listen to the budget, she should tell the farmers and them, hey, we have 500 million now for all you. We could go form a committee, form an organization, because if it are 1 or 3 or 4 farmers, or more farmers using the need proper road, go to the Ministry of Agriculture. There must be people, there must be the technocrats, and say, hey, this is the thing. This is what they put out in the budget of 2020, 2021. The 500 million is to do this sort of thing, to develop farmers, to make sure that the farmers and them have proper facilities to go to produce the crop and plant their crops and all them different things. And this is what the opposition abstain from in the lower house and in the upper house. So when you listen to the opposition talk, and next thing, Sharon, we will deal with this on Sunday, the big betrayal, the UNC, all this are lawyers to go to court, but you know when they lost a case, they say quiet.
Very quiet, you know, yeah.
They just say quiet. And you hear what the judge say about Kamla Prasad, this is about living up for Sunday. For Sunday. So people must understand that. I want to tell all of this. You see, we must never bring back Kamla Prasad, this is here. We must never, and we must demand a commission of inquiry into the highway from Point 14 to San Fernando. We must demand an independent commission of inquiry. Because when you could hear a judge say it, and let me tell you something, people that, you remember Judas betrayed Christ? Right? But that we will lead, I don't want to get into that process, but we will lead that for Sunday. But in Tobago, we have, and I'm telling you, if Tobagonians listening, THA have to spread the news, let the people know the work all they have been doing, and all they should be going into committee. The candidates should go into committee with there's a program, not only a program, leaflets on what they have done for the past 4 years since they are up to date, and let them know, and also to let them know what the budget have in store for them, beside what the budget has located for the THA. Because people feel that the money for the THA, what they give them almost $2 billion, that's it. Right? But let them know every ministry in Trinidad and every minister in Trinidad is also the minister for Tobago, and their ministry also to education, tertiary education, agriculture, works and development, local government, everything you could think about, right? Talk about it. Tobago, if all go to Tobago, all they will see. Trinidadians go and see what goes on in Tobago. They only hear what people saying and what Tobagonians suffering, right? Who saying those things? They don't like Tobago. Who saying those things? They don't like Tobago. Tobago is developing, and Tobago, I see that the next 2 or 3 years, Tobago should be the tourist destination of the Caribbean. Everybody should be coming. And you see that runway with the airport, and what's the airport, the extension, what they're going to do, right? It's a massive piece of work, right? They don't work with the people who was living around the airport, and the THA already done work in making sure that the people get the right correct money for the property and the land, so that the extension of the airport we could get a state-of-the-art terminal where we don't have to walk again and rain falling, because yesterday when we were going, rain was falling, that they get plastic to put over your clothes, and all them days all them things will finish. All them things will finish, right? So let us look at the development, Let us see what's going on for sports, youth, and culture in Tobago for the young people, because there are a lot of young people in Tobago, right? There are a lot of educated Tobagonians, young, who just finished school, right? Put programs, everything in place, and talk about the development. This is the time. And China only have to do a part 2 and go in Tobago. Broadcast from Tobago too. Let the people feed all of the information on the achievement of the THA. Go on.
Thank you very much, Wendell.
Time the whole world is mine. Christmas brings such a joyous feeling. That's why I love the Christmas. Yes, the Christmas. Love the Christmas. Yes, the Christmas. Love the fun and the dreams and the sweet parties. Love the Christmas. Yes, the Christmas. Love the way rich and poor will unite to explore. Love the Christmas. Yes, the Christmas.
Caller, good morning.
Yeah, very present. Good morning to you, Ms. Felix and Mr. Bruce.
Good morning.
Sorry to say it, but anything in particular I was discussing?
No. It's
right.
Bacchanal
So,
Friday. Where you have
yeah, so I
Bacchanal.
always appreciate Mr. Eversley's contribution. I mean, it wasn't always so politically. There was a time when, just like Kamala, from the time I hear his voice, sign off now. But
not anymore.
I could assure you for the last couple of years, he's a man that's on the ball, and that is one of the things the Prime Minister is trying to show us. If we pay our property tax, we like to go to Tobago and say, boy, the roads over there better than over here, boy, and we are the patriot. By reason of the system they put in place. So if we pay the property tax, because the garbage man don't come to pick up your rubbish just so, the postman don't bring a letter for you just so. If you're doing something home and you bust your big toe and you're running casualty in the hospital, if it's just so them things this happen, but you want everything free. You understand? So by reason of that, when we start to pay the property tax now, the government decided to bring a system where every borough, or how to call it, corporation then, will have their own money to spend within their own community, instead of having to wait on central government and all this bureaucratic red tape and all kind of thing like that. And yesterday, Mr. Chance made a point, boy. That, I mean, the man unstoppable, you know. When the man bring home the pointers, I mean, I was saying it too, but I didn't really see it as plain as that. When he bring home the pointers that...
Caller, you need to just call me back. The ads come up on me here.
Okay, all right, thank you.
Call me back, please.
Enhancements cost $1,400. The Gap pills are priced at 250 pills for $500 and 500 pills for just $900. For the best in eye care, get the super combination of Super Bright and Body Healer to improve the heart's function and circulation. Get the Gap pills and Formula C to get a total body cleanse daily. Use the Gap Body Healer and Big C, all for a super low price of $1,300. To order your products from the Gap Man Limited, call 628-4531 for products that cater to all your health needs.
For more info, contact 476-7268.
Christmas is a special time of year at Tony's Grill. Our specials start now with our top combo deals. Spicy wings and fries with drink, only $30. Fish fingers and fries, $30. Fish tenders and fries with drink, $27. Lamb and fries with drink, $47. 8 pieces grilled chicken with any 3 sides with 1 2-liter drink, $99. Also, regular 2 pieces chicken and fries, $30. Especially for single mothers, Tony's Grill supports you. Unable to prepare meals? We offer local cuisine and grilled foods. Simply call and place your orders at 636-4723. We are located on Southern Main Road, Couva, next to the traffic lights, and open every day from 10 a.m. until. And while you're there, check out Meg Z's for unique fashion jewelry, the sexiest clothing, mink eyelashes, and butterfly masks. Also visit Be Special for waist trainers, shapewear, bath and body works products, and household items. So call Tony's Grill at 636-4723 and 682-4945 to fulfill all your shopping needs.
Hi, Trinidad and Tobago. This is yours truly, Pastor Charles, streaming live from Port of Spain, Trinidad, Marival Road, 91.9. Every Wednesday from 12 midnight to 5 a.m. in the morning. I tell you, we are going to have a T-I-M-E time in the presence of God. We will be praying, praise God, for our nation. We'll be praying for families. We'll be praying for those that are sick and those that are in need. Truly to the best station, 91.5 FM Street Live, Port of Spain, Marival.
Finally, a line of baking products that caters for the gluten-free, cholesterol-free, egg-free, and dairy-free person, enriched with sesame, flax meal, and chai seeds. Also try our line of seasonings and spices that are ideal for diabetic, kidney, heart, colon, and hypertensive persons. Perfect for the whole family. Healthy O, the healthier way to go. Find it in a supermarket near you.
Ease the tension. Say yes to Agricola Credit Union loans promotion. Get up to $15,000 for computer, laptop, or internet bundle. Interest rate less than 1%. Get up to $100,000 for new members or members who have no loans. Interest rate just 1%. Yes, up to $300,000 for building purposes. Interest rate 1%. Agricola Credit Union nationwide. Port of Spain, Arima, Marabella, and Tobago.
Every child is incredibly intelligent. Parents, reach higher. Be stronger. Join Olive Reyes Clark, producer of the IBG line of educational products, right here every Thursday morning at 11:15. Get the genius out of the children. Hear how you can work with the IBG phonic program and see your children learn at least 200 times faster. Remember, IBG guarantees rapid progress for champions to turn this nation around. It's right here on 91.9 FM every Thursday morning at 11:15. For more info, call 336-3896 or 725-READ.
The United Public Officers will be live on the street 919 FM this and every Monday from 10:15 a.m. to 10:35 a.m. as they discuss matters of the PSA under the current administration and the way forward. On November 23rd, say no to Watson Duke and put your ex by the star at the PSA general elections. Vote for Oral Saunders of the United Public Officers for President. United Public Officers restore, rebuild, and revive. Remember, on November 23rd, put your ex by the star and join the winning team.
But wait, who's sending me this text? Hurricane warning, be prepared? Denzel, stop rushing the car! A hurricane coming!
Mona, calm down. We just need to prepare. We must stock batteries and candles and charge our emergency lights in case we lose power.
That means we have to arrange a backup supply for Daddy respirator.
Yes, and before the storm hits, we must unplug all our electrical equipment. If we need to evacuate, remember to shut off the electricity at the main panel.
Yes, because you know here does flood. Come, let us move the appliances upstairs, come.
Us, okay.
Wait up, Denzel, don't unplug them thing with your wet hand, yourself.
Yes, Mona.
This hurricane season, when preparing for an emergency, don't forget your electricity. TNTech, the power to make it work.
Talk your talk, but we know talk. Come talk with us.
The Street
919 FM.
So Trinidad and Tobago, we are back. So the best thing about this is the music that we're playing and that you're hearing on air. You can see the video when you log on to our Facebook page or our YouTube page. We have music with videos, or we have ads with videos. We are now TV in radio time. That is what you call Zook? Just asking. So guys, we're going back to the lines and take some more of your calls. It's Bacchanal Friday right here in TNT. Yes, Miss
Good
Maria.
morning. Good morning, Lucy.
Morning.
Morning is a good thing we people they go back here. So when we go, we don't come back out to no wings. Yeah, Papa, yo. We don't come out to no wings.
Maria, shame, Maria, shame. I say, you never going nowhere with them again.
I just say me from Papa, we move over nothing, you know. Yes, so we come to him, but he say me, Sharon, your boy Wendell. Yes. I call him, you know, I say, your girl trying to get here. Because he's not going to be president today, go now. It's okay. Come up with the phone. I'm going to call you now. Oh, God. Bro.
Oi.
How is everything?
Everything cool, man.
Oh, well, yes, I want to go attend this boy Glenn funeral today.
Yeah.
Yes, it's funeral. I don't know when we put it on with little partner yet because I don't understand it running some tests still, you know, so I'm going to go and show my face here today. Then boy, still rest in peace. Say what, Bruce, when that time comes, you got to go.
True.
You understand me? Sharon, July, and all didn't feel so hot this week either, too, you know, but, you know, I got through the test I really had to get through.
Right.
July, I want another one. That CT scan. Because the game was lucky. You like to get through that, right? Sharon, let me, after Jill, I feel like my whole body, you understand, but say what, I had to, you know, do this thing, we said, make sure that everything is all right. We say, thank God, and I want to thank these doctors. On it, Sharon, we have some doctors, these young ones. Sharon, the thing I'm not lying to tell you, those doctors working on that ward, you know what I'm telling you about Sharon? They're really, really working hard, you know, and even when I was going to get my test, one went down with me also too. You understand me? Went down with me. You understand me? So I want to say, you know, they're really, really working, these young doctors out there. They're really on Sharon. Well, you all have a good one. Every year what news when they'll come and repeat tomorrow? Shady life. Oh, God.
Oh, my gosh. So, guys, we're taking your calls. Call me up. Caller, good morning.
Blessed morning, Sharon Felix.
Good morning.
Bruce Wayne. Morning. Callers of 91.9 Titans of Democracy. Miss Sharon Felix this morning are watching carefully with patriotic energy and mixed up energy. I hope that they will sign off on the agreement and don't come and give people of Trinidad and Tobago no excuse for not signing. Thank you very much, Ms. Sharon Felix.
You're welcome. Caller, good morning.
Good morning to you, Sharon Felix.
Good morning, Miss New Village. How are you?
Hi, dear darling. How you doing?
Hi, dear girl.
Yeah, you have to deal. Sometimes you have to be stable. Sometimes you have to know what to say.
True.
Too much is given, much is expected, you know.
You just need to be very, very, very,
Yes, you have emotional feelings, but you have to know how you speak. So I thank God for that, and uneasy is the head that wear the crown, you know. And in some respects, you are in different organizations whether how you feel, you can't just express it like that. You have a forum for it. So I want to say greetings to you and yours. Bushel, good morning, darling.
Morning.
Greetings to you and yours, the 91 family, Mr. Iwer, George, and everybody. I want to say this morning, yesterday I spoke about the water, and I want to say this morning, after 16 days, my tanks are filled.
Praise the Lord.
I don't know. Yes, so you see, sometimes you have to go viral. They just beg me not to, but this morning I now went out and locked off the tanks. I could wash. I have closing machine, I have closing dryer already this morning. So I want to say
thanks to whoever, WASA, I have to say WASA because WASA is responsible, but whoever, because I want to say again to the authorities, please do something with Pilgrim Street. Pilgrim Street, please. You know, many persons on my street have numerous thanks because of this. But I want to say thanks, and I want to say, you know, I know how people feel. I never reach enough having any because I have my rainwater and I'm guarding it. But what about those who don't have any thanks or have one? So I want to say to everybody else, let us watch this virus. It's real. We have and I ain't worrying about Dr. Rowley, you know. Everybody can say what they want. He is thinking, he's focusing, he knows when to open what and when to release what. And you see, I don't know how the crowd on the beaches, but I know this weekend we will see. And then if we can't be treated like children, we have to do things in reason. So if you come with your group, with your family, you bed with your family. This is all you have to do. And I don't know what he would do with the restaurants and whatever. Everybody trying to tell him what to do. But I thank God for his team of people, the medical people. I pray for the doctors and the Minister of Health and everybody because I know there's a real task they are going through. So I want to encourage us all. Let's start a little prayer. Whether who you support, don't worry with that. The election done. What you like, you still can't do nothing about it but talk. And whoever you support, the government is there to serve everybody. We're not understanding this. And I've seen like some people in an election mood again. So I don't know if they have an election coming up. But what you feel, that is your business. What you find, put it in your pocket. What you don't like, well, I can't help that. But we have to know that our government is in place for 5 years. We have to work and try to assist in whatever way we can. You wouldn't like everything that is being done, but they are in the kitchen and they feel the heat. To the Point of Pear refinery and all that is going on, I pray God, because you know why I like Dr. Rowley? Everybody wanted to put down, if he had signed a paper, he going to lose the election. He said, well, all right, I ain't signing it. Let me lose the election. You have to use wisdom. So have a nice day. All the best to everybody. Those who have loved ones that they have lost in this pandemic, I empathize with you and let us guard it because it's serious. Have a wonderful morning. Love you all.
Thank you very much, Miss New Village. Thank you so kindly. Y'all know I've been multitasking on this radio here. Caller, morning.
Morning, Sharon.
Morning.
You see that Master that song? That's not a joke, you know.
Which one?
And you see good people going to the wedding. Sharon, that's some fun. They come and hear about a swing. A swing, you know what I'm swing?
Mm-hmm.
And we outside drinking and thing. Well, I leave this thing, everybody take a drink from me sing, just to say take a drink from me sing. And I put 2 bottles outside and we drinking outside. A man walk around in the back. 2 of them done plan. And they put the bottle of swing in the car trunk and they come back comfortable drinking.
Remind me again, next joke.
They take about 8 glasses. Not only that just for fun, there was a big line, the line was big. And they do it for fun. Sharon, they go with a pot a kalalu. That is no joke. We cook the kalalu, so later in the winter I drink and we make some dog. They take the pot and they leave early. They tell me they're going to one set the plan. We have to go to one, we have to go in there, they have to go that. Just for us to come. And about 5 o'clock in the evening, they call me and ask which part is. I say, we're home. We come in and take a next drink. They had this thing in the classroom. They went all about and bring out my swing. She and me and bring back the pot. And this empty bottle. That was a joke, you know, but it's not easy. You come there, what do they take? All the good glass and put in the pocket. And when you go by there, they see the glass by them and they say, hey, we get wedding gift, boy. Them was not easy. So sometimes they went for fun. They didn't say the teaching just for fun. And that was the case there. Bruce!
Boy.
How are you going?
Are they cool?
All you trade, I don't know, give them plastic cup. Give them Celtex cup. put a plastic, put a milk pan out there with the ice in because they save the ice bucket and all.
All right, Mano. All right, I'm gone. Roberto.
Miss Sharon.
Oh, who is this?
Miss Gloria.
Hello.
Morning.
Morning.
Brucey.
Morning, Miss Gloria.
Oh, God. What to say? Saturday, Sunday, God, I can't wait. I'm dancing like that. Good morning, Miss Sharon. God bless you. Brucey, morning.
Morning.
3 more days. 3 more days, right? Oh, God, I can't wait, boy. Oh, that dancing. That music real sweet, boy. Miss Sharon, I like to dance. You forget what? Hello. Miss Sharon, I want to tell you something now. Here now. What to Miss Kamala and them, boy? Them, why them go somewhere, boy? Mother Tuna morning, oh God, I didn't want them come back all you, oh God, I wanted somebody else. But let's keep it there, though, like, get away, Dr. Only saying they, all I happy like papi, yes? Morning, everybody, Miss Jen, everybody. Love. Mano, yeah, boy. Miss Shana, what joke? I went out with cried. Oh God, Miss Shana, my friend came again. You know them big cups? You'll put whiskey, rum, and she mixing this, you know, my child got to drop me back home, you know. Jesus Christ. I watching the gas say, Lord Father, how you could mix up? You know, the cup's so big, eh? You can't see it, you know. I said, Jesus Christ, I went to funeral after. I said, Papa, I going home, yes? I'm not going back to the house at all. What? I bust it and come home, yes? Oh, good. Only have a blessed day, happy. Brucey, Monday, please, God.
Yes.
I'm gone. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
All right. Let me say good morning to Councillor Akila Glasgow. She's on the live McQueen. We this morning, you know. It's you.
That is my councillor.
Papa, you. All right now, okay, all right. Let me tell you this now. Roberto, I don't know if it's Roberto, now I hope it's he. Let me tell you this. As he talk about the Tiffany swing, in my younger days, we saw plenty house party. My father liked that. My mother did like that. So somebody engagement or wherever keep home by me. So the bar is in the kitchen partner. So the party out in the joint room and gallery. But by the kitchen part, they block off so you're getting food and the bar right there. Whatever fella, I don't know if he's still alive. Good morning. If he's still alive, Ted go wrong in the back, come wrong. You see all the garages there? So that was open, so you could have come wrong in the back. You know it had up them big, they have a wine that they sell now, is the hard wine, but in the big gallon.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
So they had a wine and a big thing like that. That was the drink. Here, my brother do for him. He go wrong, but like them macro in him, thief the bottle of wine and he coming out with it. And the other slinging shot in a corner. And he coming, if you see him, with the bottle and he going out, and he a patow! The thing break, all the wine, if you see him trying to hold the wine for you. See your brother? Thief make God laugh. Roberto?
Morning, Sharon.
We going to the, we have to call me back. Wait, hold on right there. Hold on, we're going to the ads. Hold on. You have a minute? He said you have a minute. Talk quick.
All right, what's Sharon? I know you think you say you're not a superwoman, eh? But unfortunately, to many, you are. And sometimes, and right after, two people call and you're going to help them. You are sometimes the last hope for a lot of people. You have a good heart. That is why don't worry about it. You continue doing what you're doing. You have a good heart. All right?
Thank you very much.
Jenny, don't let them stress you out. Tell them when you take something.
All right, darling. Guys, we're getting ready to go for the ads. Don't shift your dial. We'll be right back. Just remember, guys, you can see us live on our Facebook page, just Street 919 FM, and on YouTube, Street live stream, and you see in the video, well dance going on, you know.
The streets, because we talk to the street.
Come talk with us on the Street 919 FM.
Join concerned public officers live each and every Tuesday from 8 a.m. to 8:45 a.m. on the Street 919 FM as they discuss relevant issues plaguing members of the PSA under the no democracy, no accountability, no audited financial accounts, no transparency in the financial affairs of the PSA. Say no to Watson Duke on November 23rd. Vote for Mr. Curtis Cuffey, the presidential candidate of concerned public officers. Concerned public officers, defenders of truth and integrity, bringing back democracy to the PSA. Vote Curtis Cuffey for president of the PSA and his entire team of loyal and committed members on November 23rd in the PSA general elections.
Will help you to find your way easily with quick financing, low deposits, and the best interest rates. TTMF, you're on your way. We'll take it straight to your front gate.
Trinidad and Tobago Mortgage Finance Company Limited, from here to home.
Manage inflammation with Omega XL, a one-of-a-kind, powerful, natural anti-inflammatory supplement that has helped millions find relief from their pain, just like world-renowned cricketer Kyron Pollard.
I've been playing cricket for most of my life, and I don't know what it feels like to wake up and not be sore. If Omega XL works for me, it will work for you. My name is Kyron Pollard, and I approve this message.
Live healthy, stay strong with Omega XL. Visit your local pharmacy or health food store today.
It's Seal Mova Mattress Center. Upstairs, Joe One Stop. Corner of 2nd Caledonia, Lady Young Road, Mova. Formerly known as Human's Corner. Opening hours are 9 a.m. to 6 p.m. Sale on all Sealy and certain mattresses from low as $1,000. They also have a wide range of household items and mini appliances such as television, washing machine, dryers, refrigerators, fans, stove, blenders, water dispenser, microwave, dining sets, bed frame, sheet sets, stereo sets, and much more. For more information, contact 355-2235 674-4239.
Parang song is sweeter. I love the bass and guitar. I want parang forever. Yes, my friend invited me to a parang party. It was an all-inclusive soca parang party. And when I reached there, music at me leisure. I fell in love with the bass. Everybody happy. Like Papi Lord, glad when it's Christmas time, glad when it's Christmas time. To the ghost tree they're going, the whole house they're painting, some sewing and cooking. Since July the wine set, the quattro start to echo. Ah, it's your boy Daddy Chinese, aka the crossover artist, aka the Parangdero. And here we're going on. You can catch me live in the Parang Jam, one-on-one on Iwer Stage, 8 p.m., 7th of November, streaming live on my Facebook page, Ricardo Melville, yes, my government name, on Instagram at Daddy Chinese, and on Facebook at Neil Iwer George, also on YouTube on Iwer TV, and Instagram at Iwer George. Tell a friend.
Streaming live on Instagram @Iwer George, Facebook Neil Iwer George, and YouTube Iwer TV. It's Iwer Stage.
Trinidad and Tobago, you are in for a treat.
A Christmas treat. This year, tune into 919 FM
to experience a radio production event never heard of or seen before in Trinidad and Tobago.
For the next 91 days, turn on Street 919 FM for a true Trini Christmas every day.
Teaching you what a Trini Christmas is all about. From October 1st to December 31st, enjoy daily
Christmas recipes,
Christmas greetings and blessings.
Hey, this is Uncle Crazy Boy. Merry Christmas.
Christmas stories from the greats.
And of course,
Parang Soca, and homegrown Christmas classic. It's a true Trini Christmas
on the street 91.9 FM. Crazy! For 91 days.
Don't miss a minute of it.
Every girl, start bubble, coffee can bubble, spend it can bubble, till the time young can bubble. What she bubble like? I say she bubble, just like Sweezy. Don't know it's a boy Saki the artist. Catch me live on Iwer live stage this Sunday, the 1st of November, 4 p.m. Streaming live on Neil Iwer George, Facebook, YouTube, Iwer TV, Instagram @Iwer George. Be there. Don't let someone tell me the artist. It's very easy, bad brother.
Talk your talk, but we know talk. Come talk with us. The Street 919 FM.
Christmas I was lonely, so lonely, and I didn't have no money, but now I am so happy, cause I found my pretty lady. Hey, this year is you and me, we going on a spree, nice clothes and jewelry, and a nice big Christmas tree, gifts for the family, a big ham and a turkey, I'm glad you are ready for the office Christmas party.
Christmas time, Christmas with you. Every party, every line. I'm spending Christmas with you. I'm leaving all my friends behind. I'm spending Christmas with you. Cause I am yours and you are mine. I'm spending Christmas with you. 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 I'm spending Christmas with you.
I know somebody feeling sick when they hear that tune. You see that? You say you want money, you want TV, look against you all the money. Fridge stock, new stove, somebody feeling sick. But don't worry, man, oh boy. I'll bring a Panadol for you. We're going back to the lines. It's Bacchanal Friday here on the street 9. I ain't get no juicy Bacchanal all morning.
Don't forget, yeah.
Good morning. How are you? Good morning to you.
Good morning.
I try all kind of things to get in this program. Whole week after. You take my call there, hold on, tell my money done.
True?
Yes, because you were doing the advertisement and as I come off, Miss Zina get in, then Jenny gets in.
Oh Lord, I'm sorry. Well, you're inside now.
You're right. So that you and Bruce have to put up and put a card on my phone, eh?
Okay.
Right. I can't get boots and all. He's sending texts and I ain't seeing it. You know, I can't see it, but he's sending it.
You know, you're not easy.
Yes, so Sharon, good morning, darling. Morning, Jakey. Morning. Morning, Isaiah. Morning, Brucey. Morning, Sexy Flex. And I say in my morning, don't stop me because I wasn't getting it. Good morning to Mr. Malcolm, Miss Gemma, Miss Angie, Miss Thomas, Manu, Miss Gloria, Mora, and our special friend, Miss Mammy Sauce. And you know I have to say special good morning to Mother Tanapuna and our guru, our educational officer, our guru, Mr. Chan, Jenny, and our special friends of the Titans, the visually impaired, and Miss Monica Paul and Diane Smith. Please don't stop me.
But like you want to take my mic?
I come like Jenny advertising, I have to pay for it.
Yes.
So, and I was good morning. But Bruce continuing to say, don't say a word. Sharon, I want to tell you, I'll get a little order for this soap, eh?
Oh, yes. Oh, gosh, Gil. Yeah. This soap going hot.
Yeah, so I'm begging people to come on board and support our African brother and sister.
Girl, it's hot and it's nice. Brucey, and feel my skin. Feel my skin if you feel.
So, oh God, I can't see. Stop showing off now.
That's why I can't see it, because I want to show off now.
Who's I'm calling you to tell you about the order, you know, but you're not taking my call.
I will call you when I finish work today. I will call you.
All right. Yeah. Okay, darling. So everybody reach home safe, put on all your masks, and be safe for all your family and things. So Sharon, I love you and listening.
Thank you, my dear.
Okay?
All right.
Yes, thank you.
Okay. Yes, so we have a birthday greetings.
Yes.
To, is it Grandpa Iwer? I wonder if Grandpa Iwer know today is his grandchildren's birthday. Grandpa Iwer?
So happy 7th birthday going out to Maya and Mariah. It comes from your mommy and your daddy.
Mm-hmm.
Happy birthday to you. Hope you enjoy your day. Hope daddy do buy some stuff, something for you and daddy.
Ice cream and cake, and don't forget call Grandpa.
And?
Grandpa George. Grandpa Iwer George. Ice cream and cake, please. All right. Remember. You see what I say? You see? Call on him. Oh, all right, so guys, we're on Deep South. Where were you? Oh, I hope it's Deep South, yes?
Come, let me see how this is. Let me feel it and see.
Boy, I ain't lying. You know, I don't rate up nothing if it's worth rating.
Right.
It's smooth.
And I hear you talking about cream and thing.
I using the coffee and tea tree soap. And yesterday I took 3 more and I took a turmeric. And the other lady, I can't remember her name, she was sending me the WhatsApp to tell me her name. She's over the highway. She gave me a whole range. What you get, Bruce?
I can't remember. It's a whole set of
We get a whole set of
soap.
soap for soap. A soap in my skin like I'm going out of style.
And then I hear all you talking about CAD. The last time my man asked me for a CAD. You know, always one phone card.
Yes.
She tell me she want a phone card. Man, I had some postcard hang up there and I send one for she vexed with me, you know.
Where you put any postcard, Deep South?
She asked me for a card. She didn't tell me a phone card.
So you said a postcard?
She asked me a postcard. She stopped talking to me.
Oh, God.
Well, Philip, so you're going, everything
but Deep South, she alone didn't stop, you know. Deep South, I just always feel guilty, you know. And that every time I hear you and I remember, I just feel guilty, you know. Oh, God.
Forget him, man. The worms done away with him, man. Forget he, the worms done away with him, man. No guilty about what.
Let me ask you a question now. You could give me a little piece of the conversation that you would give him?
Nah, I forget. The Phillips you here like back on
It's
this
back on
Friday.
The man called me, he say, Sharon? You know, what was the name? McIntyre? Miss McIntyre called me, you know. And I set up to meet her by Scotia Bank in Port of Spain. I said, all right, don't let the rain wet here, you know. This time I well know all what's going on.
Well, Mr. that time he just call and he say, I's a man just fall in love and you can't have me waiting, stand up there waiting, I's a man on time.
And the man called me, you know. Oh, God.
Yeah.
Lord, forgive me.
But
oh, God.
let me tell you something. It's not forgiving, huh?
Beg forgiveness.
Sometimes when you hear the playing pastor and the preaching and all kind of thing, what the life they're living in the back, that was the whole kicks about it, you know, Miss Felix.
No, but the man was being himself. But the man have a, what do you expect? The man wasn't a priest, you know what he was.
Bruce, you understand what I say? No, the way how the man is to come and talk on the radio.
Yes, we know that, but still, I ask for forgiveness. That day the man stand up in all the hot sun. And when I called Deep Soul, the man waiting on you. Deep Soul.
Well, Miss Felix, he might meet something hotter than sun where he is there now.
Deep Soul, tell me, oh God, I think you're out of this now. I said, so wait.
Yeah.
I said, wait,
Bruce. Bruce.
He called, hush him out, hush him out. Don't try to stop me, hush him out. He called him back, Mr. Man, what you calling my wife phone for? The man called me crying. The man say, Sharon, you know this woman has a husband? And I say, so what happened? He said the man properly cursed in my ears. And I had to look around because I didn't know if he was somewhere wrong. So I said, what you do? He said, I dat in the bank. And I passed on the other side.
Bruce, let me tell you something. Hey. The man actually cursed in a bad word, you know. I could have never believed that was the same gentleman.
Deep South go on. Deep South go on. Have a good day. Have a good day. Oh, good. Hey, I know. I thank God for forgiveness. Hey, caller, morning.
Good morning, Sharon.
Morning.
How are you?
I'm good.
Yesterday, I have a little static to give you.
But yesterday
was one of my friend's birthday.
Caller, before you get me fatigue, you said good morning to me. You didn't say good morning to Bruce.
Oh, I'm sorry. Good morning, Bruce.
Morning.
Give me
good morning.
Give me the fatigue.
I'm very sorry. I apologize. Yesterday was a very good friend of mine's birthday, and she asked me to take her out. I told her to get ready. I'm going to take her by the Hyatt. For lunch. When we got, I'll take her to the Hyatt. I told her to get ready. I'll take her by the Hyatt for lunch. When we reached, I pulled in by breakfast and I bought 2 lunch. I never told her I'm taking her in the Hyatt. She's still upset what to know. Have a nice day.
Not nice at all.
Oh, good. Oh, let's stop it.
Appropriate song. That's nice.
You tell her you're taking her by the Hyatt. But she said to epic sense out and said they don't have no in-house dining. But the breakfast shed just like the Hyatt, the food stays good. Oh, let's stop it. Caller, good morning.
Good morning, Sharon and Bruce. Morning.
Good morning.
Sharon, I heard you spoke about a special soap, and I want to tell you something that I want you to use with that soap, but I'll tell you off air.
Okay.
Right?
All right, Mrs. Crosby.
Okay, nothing to bring it down, it's to elevate it.
Nice, okay, good.
Right, okay.
Like the Moby.
Girl, I ain't even celebrating Christmas this year.
Well, who will?
You know, so... All right,
my darling. Okay, love.
Yeah. What time after 9 to call?
Yeah.
Okay, right.
All right. Overseas caller.
Morning, Sharon. Morning, Bruce.
Morning.
Morning, Angie. Morning, Francine. Morning, Mr. Chance. Morning, Jenny. Morning, 1085 with 1285.
1285. 1285. 1285.
1285. Morning, Miss Crosby. Morning, German. Malcolm up there in the USA. Good morning to my friend from my morning, Anne and her husband out there in the Philippines. And good morning to everybody, Mr. Elroy Jr., and good morning, Honey Bunny. Sharon, I wake up a long time, you know. I hear all those teeth and who's teeth, my Miranda. I hear all them teeth. But if I could tell all about the kind of teeth when I see that happen already, it would take me a week. People too teeth. They do this honest. Not too long ago, Sharon, about 3 years or 4 years, not even so long. I had the lime in my yard. I showed you about it. Me and he was still not the friend like now. And I got one of the nicest bottle of whiskey. You know, it's called, well, you know, people bring everything, but that one was so special to me. It's a big bottle of swing. You will know the swing. Mm-hmm. And it's inside of here. My oldest son was here at that time. And he come in and tell me, I say, see that particular friend of mine in the yard there? I wanted to get a special drink. All them Johnny Walker, black, this and that, I wanted. He come inside and he take up his swing. And he take it outside. And he call her and he give her a drink. He didn't give her a drink. He gave her the bottle to pour her a drink. But she came with two gentlemen and one is a priest. He just be on the radio station up to now. And they take the drink and they give him back the bottle. But he's so busy, the crowd was kind of heavy. And he's so busy until one out of the two of them come back to my son for another drink. It was a taste to get, you know. But he want to party on swing. And they tell him to come for a drink. He gives them the bottle again. I tell him she's special to me. And Sharon, the next thing I know, so much a hug and kiss I get. And a gift when they came in. And from the time they put their hand on that bottle, we ain't seen none of them again. They go on with the swing, Sharon. And my son looking for them all outside. I said outside, she wouldn't leave and tell me she gone. Well, I called that woman for about 3 or 4 days. No answer. When I get the post on the post, they tell me that to give them the swing, you know. Yeah, I vexed up to today about that, Sharon. I ain't keep it in my mind to say I hate anybody, But to see that pastor be preaching on the radio station there, and them thief by bottle whiskey boy, you understand? So that's one of my episodes. I want to give too much. But people do this honest, they can't help but thief. But I want to give you a bacchanal for this Friday. When I went to Miami to live from Brooklyn, I went to Miami to live with my son and then move over. I met a friend at the disability center when I used to go to see my disability and everything like that. I'm so glad she's born Miami and whoever they call them. And she makes friends with me. So I'm glad that I don't go to me. You know, nobody. She's my friend. She coming to take me to church. We go to church. I took her 2 granddaughters. They were little girls at the time, little baby girls. And she carried me to church. Then I got a funeral where 4 children died one time in a pool. A brother and a sister was in danger, and a brother and a sister went to save them, and 4 of them drowned. And that was a big thing in Miami at that time. Sharon, she come and she told me we had to go funeral. Next thing I know is almost every day we go into funeral. And she called me, she said, James, guess what? My cousin died, and funeral is tomorrow. I go to so much funeral in Miami, me and none of the people. But when I go there after the thing after they call it, the retreat, it's not retreat, they call that. The party after the funeral. We pass, whatever they call it, Sharon, I go in there and we getting food. Big plate of food to go. Now, Yashi, we fixing to go. Can we get a plate to take with us? I take off so much of funeral food and I'm piling it up in my son's fridge. He said, wait a minute. We eating all this funeral food, he bring here day after day after day. You know Sharon is storm. That woman was storming people's funeral and getting food to come up to put in the fridge.
Oh my God.
So much of food, Sharon, my son had to tell me, throw them things out because we are no dog. And I went by her one day and she said, oh, you want something to eat? I said, When the woman opened up the shower, it's endless funeral food I've been eating and toting all the time. You know how I know she's coming? Her friend who's here just to go to do my hair. She leave me with the woman to do my hair. So the lady, she said, where you know Loretta from? And I tell her, she said, how many funerals you went to? I said, almost every day. She said, Loretta don't know none of them people funeral which she goes to. She goes to collect food. I never feel bad, so I never go to another funeral. Because I know I meet a friend and I know the place and she have a vehicle, a nice vehicle. She's taking me all about where I want to go and visit her. Shawan and I tell you. But here and I don't need the tip of the iceberg. I'll leave some for another time. So people only continue to do the things what the government says to do, behave well itself, and they will mash up this curve. We want to come back to normalcy. Let us listen, obey. I beg you, no, please. Shawan, you and your family will have a blessed weekend, and everybody else out there have a blessed weekend. Shawan, I will be listening, but some of you have nothing to say. You know they say they have nothing to say. Shut your mouth. Because you see what's going on right now? The radio hot. Out there hot, the media hot. The access all we are fighting afraid. I ain't going in there at all. Right, so not freedom for a little while. Because you know me, I like an old car according to TE. I like an old car without brakes. So me ain't going in them dance at all. All right, love?
All right.
So you take it and love you all the time.
Okay, my darling. All right. Okay.
Hello.
Yeah. Hello.
Miss Felix.
Yes.
More people going festivities and taking things. It has some people, the living room on ornaments on the center table is where they take some with it. They ornament all over the houses where they take some Christmas party. From anywhere they go. I went out when I wanted a woman. Well, I met her there and we sitting at the table and all that, and the ornaments, she said, it's nice, eh? Really nice ornaments. She said, it's big and nice. I said, yes, it's nice, too. And she, I taking one when I go in. Yeah, she ain't taking one too. I said, what? I said, no. Yeah, she, you good so girl, when I go and I see them thing, I just take them. But she looks like girl from the table and I go somewhere. So I said, because if she does take that, she must just take other thing on me. But no dramas, no money.
Me?
And sometimes they go with a bag, Miss Philip, the handbag looking small and nice, but watch me, inside it have a bag wrap up, you know.
Thank you very much.
So when they're done, the
bag full going out, but like they make pastries.
Full totem going out, you know. And the ball for the children, and sometimes the security them just watch them and shake their hands, all right, because the end of the whole function now.
Jenny,
and then going around and taking
Jenny, let me tell you this. My mother died. Every night we had wake. Well, however, but to me, I wouldn't say wake, it was like a gathering. Every night my aunt and they would come, so they would do prayers and thing and whatever. So the night before the funeral, and every night is somebody bringing food or I cooking, so it's real food and thing to drink, you name it. Anything you wanted, they was getting it. The night before the funeral, up and down, but you see them don't know I have to take cameras, that's why I seen everything. One particular lady, I ain't saying who it is, pack a bag with beers. But the mistake she makes, she rested down right on a table where I went and sit down. So I see this handbag, I see this protruding. I say, who bag is this? I asked twice who bag. Nobody didn't answer me. When I touched the bag and I opened, I realized bottle knocking. When I opened the bottle, it had 6 Carib, a Malta, a Shandy, and a smooth, that new drink now, with the pineapple and the original, something like that. Caribbean. I sit down by the bag, and I decide I ain't moving. I say, I go catch the culprit tonight. So yeah, what I did? I took it out. I took all the bottles very easy. I put them in a box that was next to me, and I went and put them back in the cooler. And I come back and I sit down right back by the bag. When I looked to see who came by the bag and sat down, going in the bag, and here she, But, like somebody was in my bag. hear me now. What happened? Girl, I had some particular documents in here. And I ain't seen the envelope of the documents in me. Well, girl, I know. Come and sit down and I say, oh, they must rest down on the bag all over the place. Because people in and out. It's come, she come. Must it to see how full the bag is to go and take more to pack in the bag.
She makes a train, you know.
And to go with it. When we done now, you know now my eyes on you, I'm not moving my eyes on you. So my eyes there enough, traveling. So every time she get up and she go outside, I get up and I stand up by the door. She come back in, I come back and I stand up by the bed. I come back again, she realize I'm marking me. So she tell me, girl, when I watch the time, it getting it and it's I alone to go down the road. So I think I'm leaving. You better give me a little something to go down the road to drink. Yeah, me, what you want? She said, girl, you better give me a beer to go down the road. I said, sure, let me give you, I will give it to you, don't worry. I said, because it's too cold for you to put your hand down inside it. I will give you, I take it out and I give it to her.
Really?
And I watch.
She mind.
Listen, when she going down the road, before she could leave, I tell you, my cameras is here. I could hear you and I could talk back to you. So she stand up outside calling. She calling somebody to pick up and telling the man, I will full up. Because she don't know the guy. I full up and I bring in something for you to drink. You know somebody thief out all the thing out of my bag. Girl, I stand up by the thing behind the thing and I laugh. I laugh. I say, look at that.
People that leave home and go function. They have a little bag inside a bag, Mr. Alexander. No, let me tell you, it has some people, I'm not saying it's the right thing, eh? But it has some people really don't want to look at things home to eat and them. But I prefer go and ask.
Come and ask for it, that thing, you could get it.
Yeah, and you will get it. But it does look so bad when they total all the bag and it's knocking on people watching them and they don't care, you know. You match your whole life, so you stop.
And you know you can't go by them and do that?
No.
When Isaiah christened same thing, outside I had a barrel with all the thing, food like that inside, Jakey cook all kind of thing. Girl, when I look, my cousin come and tell me, look a woman toting is this. She says she only toting and handing a man to put in a car. I said, but who is that?
Yes,
come outside.
Have a guard, a security guard.
But he sit down there watching them. They taught Pierre Drax, they taught Shandy, they taught Malta. She said every time she passed, she take up tree, she hand and put that in the car for me. Okay, look, I ain't able now.
These people, but at the end of the day, it does be amusing, but it's the wrong thing to do. Just ask the people for something now, tell them, you know, your story, whatever. They can give you. It does look too bad, you toting with thing and bottle knocking. Sometimes the gravy from the food dripping out the bag. Sometimes it's dirty. They watch me now. I don't know what we see on real crack up, you know. But it is what it is with humans, yes. With Felix and God.
Thank you very much.
Christmas morning, I want your name calling so.
Sharon.
Call. Hey, go boss me.
Morning.
Hey, Bella.
Morning.
Good morning.
Morning, Sharon. I hold on for hour. You pay the bill for moving. I can't talk since. Sharon.
I am listening.
Yes. You know how bad I just feel when, like, I live in Morocco Tableland. You know how bad I just feel that when Morocco Tableland lost and people coming to tell you, I just feel so bad. I just feel bad. Because no matter they say you put Kovo in a PNM jersey, you're voting. I just go out and vote. And people quarreling to vote and this one. No matter who they tell me to put, I vote in. That's what business me. I hear Tobago quarreling. Or you want to put somebody vote, no man. Vote. And after talk, all the vote, all the little people let people get the seat, and when all the done, all the quarreling. No, if they say all the vote, keep that a secret. All the vote, people have voted because they didn't and they like this one. I don't do that. They bring somebody to vote. I voted. I could not vote only, and I'm going to vote. People quarreling and saying they're voting for this one. You're putting them. Why they must do that? I don't feel sick for that. Because I don't get up and go and vote who they bring for me. And people saying they're voting for this one, they're voting for that. And we all this PNM. Why you bring me do that?
Bruce, morning everybody. Bye-bye.
Thank you very much. Rowley Jr.
Morning, Sharon. Morning, Bruce.
Morning.
Oh, Lord, Granny passionate this morning. I know her very well, Sharon. She sits in a gallery and she really makes a call. And she is PNM to the bone. She's something else. And I don't know how you feel, Granny. I live in the same constituency. And it was painful for me too. It was really, really painful, Sharon.
Oh, God.
Because we knew for a fact that we wanted, and again, there's a lot of lessons we have to learn in relation to people, our people. And it's not a race thing. Our people need to understand the bigger picture. You have to preach it to them. Don't study what you can get personally. Yes, it's a factor, but the bigger picture is the end result. And that's what you have to understand, the end result. But Sharon, let me tell you something. I entered wedding, and talk to my son wedding. People came shaking my hand who I did not invite. They shake my hand, how you're going and so on. So they sit on my table and there's a timing. No, because I didn't feel bad. Because you know why a partner told me today? And said we're going to a wedding. I don't know who get married, and we entered the wedding. We didn't throw it away, as we see. But I dance, I drink, I dance with the bride, all kind of things. Now, it's not prevalent in the country area. Because fellas know when they're coming in the ceremony. We see the reception, when it's almost finished, you making joke. And that brought about the whole question of invitation and isolation for your wedding. Because people used to really take advantage of it. So it's a culture. But obviously the total of our food, Sharon, it's not something that is unfamiliar, especially in the rural areas. We do that all the time. I don't know if it has been, I don't know if it has stopped, but I think people still do it today. If they come like going for a long time, especially the spiritual Baptist prayers, they get a bar to go away and that kind of thing, and people sometimes go away 3 and 4. So it's a tradition that would not stop. But mother, I tell you, I'm funeral and doing so, it's a little bit extreme. But I listen to you on Deep South, Sharon. I know what you're talking about. I want to tell Deep South, out there, you're human first. You're human first, and then you're pastor. So sometimes you have to realize what your control.
That was a reason that was done, eh? It was a reason, but
I know.
I started to feel, oh God, and after the whole thing, I just feel a little guilty. I said, oh God. Anyhow, but let me tell you, let me report to you.
Mm-hmm.
So if you pass through, I arranged, my girl's supposed by this weekend to move out.
Right.
She got a place to stay for at least a month, so she's moving out by this weekend. They have already dropped sand, material, steel. They sent me the pictures when they dropped blocks and so on yesterday. And I want to thank the retired nurse and her husband for the generosity that they would have bestowed on us. They would have gone to the same hardware that is sending off this stuff. They would have purchased $5,000 worth of extra material for us. So the materials drop in. I'm hoping to see if I can fly down the road or something. I'm trying to muster up some guys. I have some commitment from some of my workers, some of my partners. And I know all of them listening to me.
Sharon, what I can do, I know sometimes in this time people want to do things a day's work.
Mm-hmm.
So if I can get somebody to do it and pay them personally for about 5 days work, a lot could happen in 5 days.
Yeah.
If it's 2 men have to do 5 days work.
Well, let's talk about it off here because we want to break the front. Because the back, I don't know if you went wrong to the back. The back has 2 rooms.
I have pictures. I told you the whole thing, and it was really, really sad.
Right. So the back is already kind of constructed. And what I observed and what she told us, the water is not coming from the street into her, When the rain falls, it's from the back water because it's uncovered. So it's coming. So we're going to throw down the front and start to put the foundation for the front, run up the blocks, get to cover it as quick as possible, and then we can continue with the rest of things like the windows and so on. So,
thank God for that.
So my roof man has committed. He said, I'm doing that for free. That's my charity for the year. My electrician and them, they say they're going and they're running down, they're doing it. They're doing it. The plumber, everybody on standby. So the Masons and them, I have a couple of them. Some other people want to go. So if we could go like a weekend and hit, but you can't go and hit one time. We had to go and do the front. Right, the front part, that little piece there. Have to cast, and once that cast, the blocks will run up in no time. So the roof could go on, bam, and the doors and the windows and flush point or whatever, put in the same concrete blocks as she have it. So it's easier to do the thing.
Definitely. But Sharon, before we go, I want to tell people, when you're doing work for people, I mean, when I toured that place, you could see workmen. And people, you must do, if you're doing something for somebody, do it good. They really, I mean, it was, as you will say, heart-wrenching, when they built that, everything below the road level, and the land is flat.
Yeah.
So, I mean, it was risky, and that is an area where, I mean, people don't know, but Moruga area is really noted for mapipi snakes.
Mapipi,
from the years, very, very bad. And, it was anyhow. I hope that everything works out for her because of, the humility and everything. But Sharon, great work.
Yep.
And boy, when you are telling people, when you feel things happen to you bad, there are other people out there.
Tell them.
And I keep telling people, poor people do make much noise. She was very, very quiet.
And very, very hopeful for everything.
Very hopeful and humble. She come in here and quarrel. She has shown up picture that way they bring from here. Those are not poor people. These are telling people, critically analyze who is poor, and you'll find out that they're lazy and very, 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 very unforgiving. Take care, Sharon.
Thank you, my dear.
All the best.
Right.
Anything, and it shall be given unto you.
We know the streets because we talk to the streets.
Come talk with us on the Street 919 FM.
Gospel of the Kingdom radio program with Gilbert James is now on the Street 919 FM every second, third, and fourth Thursday from 8 to 9 p.m. and every first and third Sunday from 12 a.m. to 5 a.m. Monday. The Bible says, the gospel of the kingdom shall be preached in all the world as a witness to all nations, and then the end shall come. For more info, call 652-0924 or 298-4540 and join us every second, third, and fourth Thursday from 8 to 9 p.m. and every first and third Sunday from 12 a.m. to 5 a.m. Monday for the Gospel of the Kingdom radio program with Gilbert James.
Hey guys, it's Aisha Wells here. Listen up. If you're considering selling or renting your house in Trinidad and Tobago, then call Keelan George with O'Neill's Real Estate Group. He's a good friend of mine and he's been in the business for over 6 years. First, selling real estate in Atlanta, Georgia, and now right here in Trinidad and Tobago. He has a strategic online marketing presence that actually attracts thousands of home buyers and renters. Plus, with his home selling advice and techniques, he's getting homes sold really fast. Keelan will actually guarantee you sell your home, or get this, you can cancel the listing agreement and pay nothing at any time. That's right, you heard me, nothing at any time. Selling your home doesn't have to be stressful, people. Check out www.o'neillrealestatetT.com. O'Neill is spelled O-N-E-I-L, or just call Keelan direct at 363-4030. That's 363-4030.
Everything you want, everything you need, got the taste you love, anywhere that you may be, is the Caribbean flavor. Shirley biscuits make me happy.
Shirley got it all about the flavor. Shirley never let me down. When I lime it at the beach on the town, Shirley biscuits always feel like home.
Everything you want, everything you need, got the taste you love, anywhere that you may be, is the Caribbean flavor. Shirley biscuits make me happy.
Shirley, the Caribbean's favorite biscuit.
There's only one way to start your week right, and that's to reset with Dr. Livette. Join him right here on your radio every Monday morning at 9 a.m. for your dose of the health and wellness program that is sure to change your life. Dr. Livette has transformed thousands of lives over the last decade and is now live on the Street 919 FM every Monday from 9 a.m. to transform yours. Tune in to learn more about herbal blends and U-Juice for building your immunities and promoting overall great health. Dr. Livette on the Street 919 FM. This and every Monday at 9 a.m. Don't diet. Live mighty. Live healthy. Live it.
Ikaro, I am Alatumishe Ifaba Mishe Aganki, better known as MC Duke, and every Monday between the hours of 7 p.m. to 9 p.m. I host a show called Orisha, The Way of Life, right here on the Sheet 919 FM, where I have guests passing through from the Orisha Ifa Baptist Diaspora to educate, edify, and inform you, the listening public, about Orisha Ifa practices. So remember to tune in every Monday between the hours of 7 p.m. to 9 p.m. for Orisha, The Way of Life.
Looking for a safe and relaxed professional massage therapist and nutritionist? Look no further. Nature's Touch with Empress Judy and Associates offers a natural approach to better health. Treat yourself to a professional massage therapy and nutrition advice in a safe and relaxed atmosphere. Rejuvenate your body, mind, and soul at Nature's Touch Therapy. For an appointment, please call or WhatsApp 1-868-398-8282 or visit our Facebook page. Remember, your health is our responsibility at Nature's Touch.
Parang and Tembai. Hold something, hold something. Christmas time, I want you to hold something. Hold something, hold something. Christmas time, I want you to hold something. A cousin greet me Christmas morning. He from London, plane just come in. Come to check family back home. It's the first time he come alone. Now it's the first time in a Trini line. Never eat like cake, never see it bake. Never drink sorrel or hear grandma quarrel. To ginger beer he knew. Hold something, hold something. Christmas time, I want you to hold something. Hold something, hold something. Christmas time, I want you to hold something. I walk him through Sandy Grandy. Take him to see the family. If you see him with the children, them, all the aunties, they all love him. I take him to Andy Wine, cause she have the better wine. I take him to Uncle Tan, to eat ham and play parang. Everybody sweet and him, then bite my neighbor Lorraine. When I tell you thing nice, hold something, hold something. Christmas time, I want you to hold something. Hold something, hold something. Christmas time, I want you to hold something.
Come talk with us. Real issues, hard talk, real talk on the street, 919 FM.
Where say you want it here? Here? Where you want it? You know, stop looking at me. How am I gonna know what to put it?
Why are you studying again for Christmas? Eh?
Oh God, just tell me what you want, sweetie. Anything. And it shall be given unto you.
Oh, well, our car, our washing machine, our dryer, our TV, our shoes, our beds,
Christmas morning. Christmas morning. A man and the wife end up in a fight, cause out left and right, the man feel she horning. She horning. He tell she do, darling, it's Christmas time. You bring me gift from your heart, I bring from mine. Anything you want, honey, I will spare a dime. Tell me what
so Trinidad and Tobago, we are back.
They say charging them causing plenty pain and suffering.
I will you get people in trouble, you know.
Christmas morning. People want to know what causing it wrong, whether it's issue or a misunderstanding. Misunderstanding. The man make up to his wife and apologize. Go and make she breakfast as a surprise.
All right, so guys, we are back. Miss Crosby, I know have you holding on and we're getting ready to leave in a short while.
I know.
Yes,
Morning, Miss Architect and the builder who came off the phone and Bruce, the supervisor. Good morning. Sharon,
darling.
Concerning your mother's death and the lady with the wine, long ago what they used to do, they will come when we have funeral, weddings, christenings and things. They come as cooks.
Yes.
Like kerosene bucket, put water in it, that is a pig feed. But in the pig feed, among the potato skin and all of that, so is a whole yam, is a whole piece of 4 pounds of pork, and a whole chicken and whatever it is, everything going in that same pig bucket there to go home. So is
you
a
could
thing
tell
of,
yourself you ain't watching in there.
well, no, it's pig water. They have thing feed for pig feed. Dig down below there, that is where you're finding about 4 or 5 pounds of pork and how much pieces of chicken and whatnot, and yam and potato among the potato skin, whatever they call pig feed. They put all those things in that bucket, a half bucket of water and carry it over. Okay, you all have, and call me, eh? Right, so I'll go call you around after
Yes,
9.
I'll call you. All right.
Right, okay.
Yeah, okay. All right, so guys, let me give you some information. I'm taking this call. Caller, good morning.
Good morning, Sharon.
Good morning, Janelle.
How are you?
Good, I'm good. What's up?
Good morning, Brucey. I'm good. Morning. Actually, yeah,
Oh, God, you're just famous to go with that.
what's that? The lady raised and I said, she call them children. So I said, but what's going on with this girl? Why she, calling all these children? She, hey, come, bring that back. She said the piece.
Nobody remember.
She said, no, I rent it.
Yes, you rent the centerpiece, people, and they just take up your thing and go with it. So, these days, when we in COVID now, when you put on centerpiece on table, you have to stick it down.
You have to mark it, you have to have somebody, because, just after everybody's in, you have to have somebody now passing around to pick them up. So I said, well, that is, when you started to talk about, I started to laugh to myself. I said, well, if anybody passes on to me, I'll think I'm going back. I said, I remember that. So they called Sharon to get she that one. She said, hey, call the train back, bring it back, I rent it.
Of course. You have to carry it back. Thank you, darling. Listen, I'm watching this video here with Bongo Spear. Look, you see? Look, Killer B.
From Bongo Spear, right just now on FM. That Bongo Spear's in the studio, so Bongo, tell us. Where the idea come for this one, Rich?
Hey.
Hear how this thing come about.
My neighbor go say she hand sweet. She want me to sample she meat. I say neighbor before I eat. Season it and make it sweet. So what tell she? Season it.
Hey, that was a real 919, Ay. Killer B and God, I'm trying to remember. I was sent with the name now. That was Iwer nephew who died in the accident. Oh gosh. Anyhow, guys, we close off our celebration of Calypso History Month. Friday, that's today, October 30th. 4 p.m. we go in one-on-one with a veteran of Calypso, our 9-time Calypso monarch, the mighty Choctus. Yes, that is today. And we have Nafta Kojo. So you need to tune in to Street 919 FM and be a part of this concert this afternoon. Iwer Stage will be streaming live on the Street 919 FM's Facebook page, Neil Iwer George Facebook page, Iwer George on Instagram, Iwer TV, and the Street on YouTube. So you're getting us on the Facebook now, the YouTube, Iwer TV, Instagram. No reason to tell me you can't see or you can't hear. Huh? Zorro. Oh, Zorro. That is the thing, man. He said it for you? No? I tell you, all you go on all of y'all who remember what was the real 919 in them times, Mommy Sosa and them go remember it was Zorro, Killer B, oh gosh, what is the other two? You used to make me laugh on the afternoon. You talk about War Dog and Pegas. Hey. Ay. And you didn't see, Bongo?
Yeah.
Oh, skinny Winnie. Boy. I'll never believe that is him. The boy hard like a banga seed. What jail is this? Killer B-boy. So guys, remember we're streaming live this evening on our Facebook page, Street 919 FM, Neil Iwer George Facebook page, Iwer George on Instagram, Iwer TV, and Street on YouTube. Support our local culture. It's free for you, but not for us. Please make your online donations before or during the show to FUNDMETNT.com. You simply search Iwer Stage and select the campaign for the night you are donating to. From their payments is as with all online transaction, using your credit or your debit card. For my foreign fans, please use Cash App payable to Neil Iwer George. Tune in and be a part of these dynamic series of concerts. Iwer Stage one-on-one with the artists, supported by Tuco, taking care of business through our music. Trinidad Youth Store, Lady Hills Avenue in San Fernando. And then on Saturday, October 31st, at 4 p.m. again, we continue the Christmas celebration with Parang Jam, featuring Kenny J, Marcia Miranda, and Ninja. Iwer Stage will be live on the Street 919 FM again, Neil Iwer George Facebook, Iwer TV, and Street on YouTube. And of course, I'm telling you, make your donations. You just need to go up and find out which one of the nights you're donating to, and start hitting. Clink, clink, clink. All right? Remember that. All right. And of course, we begin the month of November, the 1st, but close off this weekend with Reggae Sunday at 4 p.m. featuring Squid, A-Class, Boy Dingo, Playboy, Jazzy, and Famous K. All right? So you have all of that. All of that. And just to remind you, like me, who does be squinching up my eyes, Frame Festival is on at Value Optical. See 2020 in 2020. That's right, folks. The biggest eyewear event is back, beginning on Monday, 19th October, Saturday, 31st October. Visit us at any one of our 13 stores nationwide. Check us out in the north, in Sandy Grande, Port of Spain, Tunapuna, and San Juan. In Central, Lange Park, Chagonas, Mid-Center Mall, Chagonas. In the Southland, Marabella, High Street, San Fernando, Price Smart, La Romaine, Point Fortin, Pinal, and Princess Town. You can also check us out in the Sister Isle in Canaan, at shops at West City Penny Savers Mall. See 2020 in 2020 Value Optical, caring for your eyes. Trinidad Tobago, we go to a break? No. Or we going to the break?
Just now it's time to...
When we go into the break, it's time to go.
Time to go, yeah.
So, I think I have it here.
We have about a minute.
All right, so in that minute, let me just tell you guys, the word for today is grace. I walk in the light of grace. Grace is a divine thread that runs through the fabric of my life, weaving a pattern of wholeness, prosperity, and peace. As I desire to grow healthier, I affirm wholeness and feel grace shining brightly throughout my body and mind. Wanting to know the liberating feeling of prosperity, I find grace in the abundance of friendship, love, and support that is already surrounding me. Seeking tranquility and calm, I feel grace during my quiet time in prayer. Growing in awareness of my oneness with God, I feel deep, lasting peace. I am fully supported on my spiritual journey, knowing that I am cradled in grace. For by grace, you have been saved through faith. And this is not your own doing. It is the gift of God. Ephesians 2:8. Trinidad and Tobago, this is where I leave you. Talk to you on Sunday. Please, God, be safe. Take care of the children. Please follow the protocols that are enshrined here for us to follow. Wear your mask, and please let us practice the social distancing. Please let us pray and ask God for the virus to curb and go down. Please, I'm asking. All right? Oh, that's the only way that we can get some more opening ups. All right, Trinidad and Tobago, we have to follow the rules and regulation. Practice makes perfect. I'm gone. We're gone. Ciao.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
They talk. You talk. Come talk with us. On the Street 919 FM.
Join concerned public officers live each and every Tuesday from 8 a.m. to 8:45 a.m. on the Street 919 FM as they discuss relevant issues plaguing members of the PSA under the no democracy, no accountability, no audited financial accounts, no transparency in the financial affairs of the PSA. Say no to Watson Duke on November 23rd. Vote for Mr. Curtis Cuffey, the presidential candidate of concerned public officers. Concerned public officers, defenders of truth and integrity, bringing back democracy to the PSA. Vote Curtis Cuffey for president of the PSA and his entire team of loyal and committed members on November 23rd in the PSA general elections.
Better vision for your physical eyes, and through the eyes of faith, let healing arise in your mind, body, and spirit. At Natural Heal Ministries, we teach kingdom principles for living that brings the blessing of God to your mind, body, and soul.
NHM Professional Associates are located at number 10 Moody Stewart Street, Monrepos, San Fernando. For more info, contact Dr. Desmond Phillip at NHM on 349-3494.
NHM Professional Associates can be heard live on the Street 919 FM every Saturday from 9:05 to 9:55 a.m.
Manage inflammation with Omega XL, a one-of-a-kind, powerful, natural anti-inflammatory supplement that has helped millions find relief from their pain, just like world-renowned cricketer Riyad Emrit.
Who wants to deal with pain? Now I don't have to because of Omega XL. Omega XL helps us to work hard and play harder. My name is Riyad Emrit, and I approve this message.
Live healthy, stay strong with Omega XL. Visit your local pharmacy or health food store today.
Get your body like gold. Get your body like gold. Get your body like gold. You like this, I wanna dig it out, cause there's gold in you. Gold in you. What God is like gold in you? Yo, you know it's Squid representing for Iwer Stage. Catch me this Sunday, 1st of November. I will be there with a lot of my artist friends, a lot of surprises, boy. So just remember, we're streaming live. Facebook, Neil Iwer George. Instagram, Iwer George. Or YouTube, Iwer George. Is Iwer George right? Iwer TV, yeah man. So this Sunday, check us out, 4 p.m. we come in to shell it. Have a lot of surprises for you. You know what? You link with the boss so nobody can touch you. Oh God, even Iwer want to rush you. Cool in your hole, cool in your. Oh God is like cool in your. I go.
When it comes to healthcare, you deserve the best. Do you suffer from low energy, anxiety, or constipation? Health and Wealth Lifestyle with Nicole Huggins provides you with the best services of iridology exam, blood analysis, ionic foot detox, followed by a soothing foot massage. We also provide the best organic supplements. We are located at number 73 Eastern Main Road, Barataria. Or call us at 288-1108 or 275-8359. Join us on the Street 919 FM. Every Thursday from 10 a.m. to 11 a.m. for Health and Wealth Lifestyle with Nicole Huggins.
Keeping your micro, small, or medium-sized business connected is more important than ever. Whether it's in the office, in the waiting room, or between the aisles, there is a solution for you. Keep yourself and your customers online with unlimited internet and Wi-Fi access, and get 24/7 technical support. With a personalized account manager, there's always someone to advise you as your business grows and your needs change. Starting from $199 per month, pay a year in advance and get 3 months absolutely free with our convenient online and offline payment options. So don't wait. Call us today at 320-8006. Green Dot, improving and simplifying lives.
Change is the only constant in life, and 2020 is definitely the year of changes. Eastern Credit Union is here to make life easier for you with our Seasons Change Loan campaign. Get up to 10 times your shares and have a chance to win a grand prize of $20,000 cash. And to make it even sweeter, your first full payment will be due on January 31st, 2021. Call Eastern Credit Union at 800-4328 or visit our website at www.ecunewexperience.com to apply for your season's change loan today. Special conditions may apply and loans are subject to normal lending criteria. This promotion runs until December 31st, 2020 and is approved by the NLCB.
Eastern Credit Union, leading the way.
Every child is incredibly intelligent. Parents, reach higher. Be stronger. Join Olive Reyes Clark, producer of the IBG line of educational products, right here every Thursday morning at 11:15. Get the genius out of the children. Hear how you can work with the IBG phonic program and see your children learn at least 200 times faster. Remember, IBG guarantees rapid progress for champions to turn this nation around. It's right here on 91.9 FM every Thursday morning at 11:15. For more info, call 336-3896 or 725-READ.
¡Vamos a bailar! Esto es música desde Trinidad y Tobago. ¡Feliz Navidad! ¡La parranda!
Love me Christmas.
¡A bailar!
Yes, me Christmas.
¡Y a gozar!
Love me Christmas.
¡Báilalo!
Yes, me Christmas.
¡Sin parar!
Love me fun and the dream. And the sweet around beat. Love me Christmas. Yes, me Christmas. Love the way rich and poor will unite to explore. Love me Christmas.
¡Báilalo!
Yes, me Christmas. Música, música.
Tienes que bailar y gozar para que la vida sea buena. ¡Báilalo! ¡Muévete!
Love me Christmas. Yes, me Christmas. You will give your last, you will want to share. As the Christmas spirit roams everywhere. To me, the only time of the year when all bitterness and haters disappear. A time for joy, a time for laughter. A time the whole world will come together. The loving feeling that we greater. That's why I love the Christmas.
¡A bailar!
Yes, the Christmas.
¡Y a gozar!
Love the Christmas.
¡Gózalo!
Yes, the Christmas.
¡Sin parar!
Love the fun and the dream.
¿Sí?
And the sweet around beat. Love the Christmas. Yes, the Christmas.
¡La Navidad!
Love the way rich and poor will unite to explore. Love the Christmas. Yes, the Christmas.
¡Muévete a bailar esta canción! ¡Ritmo de Trinidad!
Come talk with us. Realest News, Hard Talk, Real Talk on the Street, 919 FM.
This is the word on the street. The Tobago only news on Street 919 FM.
Good morning. It's time for the word on the street, the All Tobago news cast on the street 919 FM. Making news in Tobago today, the Prime Minister pays a visit to several small farms on the island, and Clarence Jacob completes the PNM slate for the THA elections. With the details, I am Jason Shields. Prime Minister Dr. Keith Rowley on Thursday was in Tobago and sought to visit several farms on the island. Donned with face masks, Dr. Rowley was accompanied by Chief Secretary Ansel Dennis on the outing. The office of the Prime Minister posted pictures of both men at the farms in Goldsboro, Mount St. George, and the village of Bethel. While in Bethel, they were accompanied by a 6-year-old, and the three posed for a picture with a crate of seedlings. In other news, the screening committee of the PNM's Tobago Council has confirmed its 12 candidates for the upcoming THA elections to be Secretary of Settlement, Urban Development and Public Utilities, Clarence Jacob. In a statement on Thursday, PNM Tobago Council political leader
Tracy Davidson Celestin, confirmed that Mr. Jacob has again been chosen to represent the district. He won the seat in the 2017 THA elections. Mr. Jacob was screened along with Dominique Kerr for the seat on Sunday at the party's campaign office in Scarborough. On Tuesday, Mistress Tracy Davidson Celestin, who is the screening committee chairman, announced that 11 candidates were selected after Sunday's process, and the committee had not decided on the candidate for Canaan Bonaccord district. And that was the word on the street, the All Tobago newscast on the street 919 FM. A reminder of the top stories. The Prime Minister visits small farms on the island. Clarence Jacob completes the PNM slate of candidates for the THA elections. Stay tuned to the Street 919 FM. We have news headlines coming up at 11 a.m. and a major national newscast coming up at 12 noon. I am Jason Shields. Do enjoy your morning.
Tobago's news on Street 91.9 FM. Broadcasting from Trinidad to the world. The Street919FM.com.
Street 919 FM has been asked to announce the passing of Rosalind Sanchez, also known as Doolin, who departed this life at the age of 73 on Friday, 23rd October 2020 at her residence, Francis Lane Extension, Warden Road in Point Fortin. She will lovingly be remembered as the daughter of the late Philip Sanchez and Maria Garcia. She was the mother of Antonio Osborne of the United States, sister of Hudson Alston, who is deceased, Timothy Merlin of Venezuela, Cynthia Sylvia of the United States, and Marva, also of the United States, aunt of many, cousin of many, in-laws of Barrington of the United States, and Melissa, godmother of Junior Robbie Roberts, relative of the Sanchez, Garcia, Roberts, Thompson, and Lee families, and many more. Friend of many. The funeral service for the late Rosalind Sanchez, also known as Doolin, will take place on Saturday, 31st October 2020 at 2 p.m. at the Elite Funeral Home Chapel, Main Road, Newlands in Point Fortin, thence to the Captiville Cemetery. Inquiries can be made at the Elite Funeral Home, 648-3462. The Street 919 FM has also been asked to announce the passing of Vishnu Akabar, also known as Sam, who departed this life at the age of 65 on Tuesday, 26 October 2020 at the Point Fortin Area Hospital. He will lovingly be remembered as the son of the late Chandarai Akchabar and Ramdio Peku, husband of Patty Belfour Akabar, father of Verl, Candice, Vishana, Valia, and Venetia, grandfather of 5, brother of Vashti and Capildeo and Robin. uncle of many, in-law of Hollingsworth, Chris, Sandra, Carrie-Ann, Anna, and Lee, Perron, Sheldon, Kathy-Ann, and many others. Relative of the Akabar, Wells, Ramtool, Peku, Ramlochan, Rupchan families, and many more. Friend of many. The funeral service for the late Vishnu Akabar, also known as Sam, will take place on Friday, 30th October 2020 at the Elite Funeral Home Chapel, Main Road, Newlands, Point Fortin. Viewing of the body at 8:30 a.m., followed by service at 9 a.m., thence to the shore of Mosquito Creek, La Romaine, for cremation according to Hindu rites. Inquiries can be made at the Elite Funeral Home, 648-3462.
official station that defends the nation. Broadcasting from Trinidad to the world. The Street919FM.com.
Yo, I am Mark Isaacs, and I will be on Iwer Stage on November the 4th from 6 p.m.
Them want me to stay in this cold place with snow? No matter what. Oh no, I have to be home for Christmas. Oh no, I have to be home for Christmas. Oh no, I have to be home for Christmas. Oh no, I have to be home for Christmas. Hey, you know I spend a lot of my time in England. So my friends ask me to spend Christmas in London. But I tell them as soon as I see November coming, I pack in the bag, say goodbye to my home. Oh no, I have to be home for Christmas. Oh no, I have to be home for Christmas. Oh no, I have to be home for Christmas. Oh no, I have to be home for Christmas. While they roasting on a peaceful fire, sunburn on my nose, and I don't have to wear no
Christmas. Hey! Some just talk about a white Christmas, but they dashing through the snow. But a blazing hot sunshine is the kind of Christmas that we know. Put Santa Claus and his sleigh on a pause, we going home. Well, yes, of course. For soca, parang and pasta, we eating and turkey covered in sorrel sauce.
Oh no, I had to be home for Christmas. Oh no, I had to be home for Christmas. Oh no, I had to be home for Christmas. Oh no, I had to be home for Christmas. Sereno, 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 Sereno. Hosanna, Hosanna, happy birthday to the Savior. Sereno, 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 Sereno. Hosanna, Hosanna, happy birthday to the Savior. Oh no, I had to be home for Christmas. Oh no, I had to be home for Christmas. Oh no, I had to be home for Christmas. Oh no, I had to be home for Christmas.
Yo, I am Mark Isaacs, and I will be on Iwer Stage on November the 4th from 6 p.m., right? Join me as we lift up the name of Jesus together, right? Mercy is it can't done, favor it can't done, over way. See you there.
Put on a smile and it close on my back and not the door. And in my mind you start confronting me, but I can see them coming. It's a siege they planning to keep me from flying.
Oh gosh, man, right through you have me sweep. I just can't handle this thing. Watch out, why you come out and sweep here? Right to focus.
the official station that defends the nation. Dealing with current issues in society.
If we could only get, as I said repeatedly, the sort of attitude that the population as a whole has to the entire carnival celebration, if you could have that throughout the Trinidad and Tobago, which is the richest country in the world.
The official station that defends the nation. Street 91 FM.
The woman tell me so the good thing, so the good thing, so the good thing. She tell me sweep the yard and sweep the yard and sweep the yard and she tell me paint the house and paint the house and paint the house and she tell me cut the gas and cut the gas and cut the gas and watch me. This thing I not believe. The words of my wifey seems like every Christmas time. Yes, my wifey want to come and kill me. I tell she girl give me a break. Woman I need to rest, but instead she drop the needle and try to straight on my chest and she tell me so the good thing, so the good thing, so the good thing. She tell me sweep the yard and sweep the yard and sweep the yard and she tell me paint the house and paint the house and paint the house and she tell me cut the gas and cut the gas and cut the gas and watch me. I walk out yes the house, mad and a fuming vet, fed up do Christmas chores, man I fed up sweat and get wet. I leave out yes my queen and I go by my mother-in-law. She say, boy what you doing here? But anyway help me put this over the front door. She tell me so the good thing, so the good thing, so the good thing. She tell me sweep the yard and sweep the yard and sweep the yard and she tell me paint the house and paint the house and paint the house and she tell me cut the gas and cut the gas and cut the gas and watch me. I lie down on the floor, oh gosh man I'm not feeling well. Wifey calling on the mobile, mommy calling on the G-cell. This woman they not easy, see this I'm going by my granny. Big smile on granny face when she come see me. My granny tell me so the good thing, so the good thing, so the good thing. She tell me sweep the yard and sweep the yard and sweep the yard and she tell me paint the house and paint the house and paint the house and she tell me cut the gas and cut the gas and cut the gas and watch me. I and Anna went to check her brethren. Pull up by DJ Mickey spread, pull up by DJ Mickey crib. I never reached the front door, and he stopped me yes by the gate. Where I have too much Christmas shows on my plate. Mickey tell me so the good thing, so the good thing, so the good thing. He tell me clean the yard and clean the yard and clean the yard and he tell me paint the house and paint the house and paint the house and he tell me cut the gas and cut the gas and watch me listen this. Nobody come out to line, everybody I trust to do and everybody I go by. Yes they want me to do trust too. The place is getting dark, the place is getting cold. I'm feeling so alone, it's best I go home. It's best I so the good thing, so the good thing, so the good thing. It's best I clean the yard and clean the yard and clean the yard and it's best I paint the house and paint the house and paint the house and it's best I cut the gas and cut the. Alright, wife, you know what to do? Alright, baby girl. And so the good thing, so the good thing, so the good thing. Oh girl, I will sweep the yard and sweep the yard and sweep the yard and oh girl, I will paint the house and paint the house and paint the house and oh girl, I will cut the gas and cut the gas and cut the gas and watch me. Alright, where you want me to do? Move the fridge? Alright, I'll put the fridge on my back, right baby? No problem. And what about the stove? I'll put the stove in my left hand. Alright, so I have the fridge on my back, so no problem. Nah, no, I can pull that. Baby, I will do everything for you. What color you want to paint the house? Green and pink? Alright, no problem. I go paint it green, I go paint it pink. What you want to do again? The sorrel? Yeah, I just peel up with my mouth. Don't worry yourself, baby girl, alright? I love you. So the good thing, so the good thing, so the good thing. Sweep the yard and sweep the yard and sweep the yard and she tell me paint the house and paint the house and paint the house and she tell me cut the gas and cut the gas and cut the gas and watch me. She know.
What you say, you want it here? Here? Where you want it? You know, you stop looking at me. How am I gonna know where to put it?
Why you study again for Christmas? Eh?
Oh God, just tell me what you want, sweetie. Anything. And it shall be given unto you.
Oh, well, our car, our washing machine, our dryer, our TV, our shoes, our pens,
Christmas morning. Christmas morning. A man and the wife end up in a fight, cause out left and right, the man feel she horning. She horning. He tell she do, darling, it's Christmas time. You bring me gift from your heart, I bring from mine. Anything you want, honey, I want me a dime. Tell me what you want for Christmas. Tell me what you want for Christmas. She said, I want clothes, I want shoes. Don't pick up nothing, honey. I want shoes, I want house, I want land. The man gets some friends, he say, well, it's best you go and let I want buy that for you. Oh, Christmas morning, I want how your name calling so. And I want that, I want this, and I want that. You bring your ham and sorrel, we bring the shak and quattro. I want this, and I want that. I want this, and I want that. What you want, what you want, what you want, what you want, what you want. Ayo. They say church and them causing plenty pain and suffering early Christmas morning. Christmas morning. People want to know what causing it wrong, whether it's issue or a misunderstanding. Misunderstanding. The man make up to his wife and apologize. Gone and make she breakfast as a surprise. Wifey meet him in the kitchen as soon as he rises. He said like an angel send you. Tell me what you want on the menu. She said, I want hops, I want ham, I want sorrel, I want jam, I want turkey, I want man. The man say I'm fed up here about this. I want man, best I let him marry to you. Oh, Christmas morning, I want how your name calling so. I want this, yes, I want that. I want this, and I want that. You bring your ham and sorrel, we bring the shak and quattro. I want this, and I want that. I want this, and I want that. What you want, what you want, what you want, what you want, what you want. Ayo. They say George, you're causing too much of bacchanal. George, you're causing too much of bacchanal in the street early Christmas morning. Christmas morning. Baila, Sparag, Iwa. I see the car. Right here, I leave my car.
Broadcasting from Trinidad to the world. The Street919FM.com.
¡Ay, mi gente! ¡Vamos a bailar! Esto es música desde Trinidad y Tobago. ¡Feliz Navidad! ¡La parranda!
Love me Christmas.
¡A bailar!
Yes, me Christmas.
¡Y a gozar!
Love me Christmas.
¡Báilalo!
Yes, me Christmas.
¡Sin parar!
Love me fun and free. And the sweet around me.
¡Ay, mi gente! ¡Vamos a bailar! Esto es música desde Trinidad y Tobago. ¡Feliz Navidad! ¡La parranda!
Love me Christmas.
¡A bailar!
Yes, me Christmas.
¡Y a gozar!
Love me Christmas.
¡Báilalo!
Yes, me Christmas.
¡Sin parar!
Love me fun and free. And the sweet around me. Love me Christmas. Yes, me Christmas. Love me way rich and poor. We'll unite to explore. Love me Christmas.
¡Báilalo!
Yes, me Christmas. Música, música.
Tienes que bailar y gozar para que la vida sea buena. ¡Báilalo! ¡Muévete!
Love me Christmas. Yes, me Christmas. You will give your love, you will want to share. As the Christmas spirit roams everywhere. To me, the only time of the year when all bitterness and hate has disappeared. A time for joy, a time for laughter. A time the whole world will come together. The loving feeling that we greater. That's why I love the Christmas.
A bailar
Yes, the Christmas.
y a gozar.
Love the Christmas.
Gózalo
Yes, the Christmas.
sin parar.
Love the fun and the dreams.
Sí.
And the sweet parade. Love the Christmas. Yes, the Christmas.
Navidad.
Love the way rich and poor will unite to explore. Love the Christmas. Yes, the Christmas.
Muévete a bailar esta canción. Ritmo de Trinidad. Para arriba y para abajo. Bailalo.
Love the Christmas. Yes, the Christmas. Friends that you neglect will no resurrect. Greeting each other with great respect. Past and present memories you will not forget. Joy may overcome any pain you get. A time for peace, a time for giving. A time the whole world is smiling. Christmas brings such a joyous feeling. That's why I love the Christmas.
A gozar
Yes, the Christmas.
y a bailar.
Love the Christmas.
A cantar
Yes, the Christmas.
esta canción.
Love the fun and the dreams.
Así.
And the sweet parade. Love the Christmas.
Bailalo
Yes, the Christmas.
en la Navidad.
Love the way rich and poor will unite to explore. Love the Christmas. Yes, the Christmas.
Muévelo, mueve ese cuerpo sin parar y a gozar esta canción de la isla de Trinidad. Muévete, muévete, muévete.
Love the Christmas.
A gozar
Yes, the Christmas.
y a cantar.
Love the Christmas.
Bailalo
Yes, the Christmas.
sin parar.
Love the fun and the dreams.
Sí,
And the sweet parade. Love the Christmas.
la parranda
Yes, the Christmas.
de Trinidad.
Love the way rich and poor will unite to explore. Love the Christmas. Yes, the Christmas.
Vamos a bailar, vamos a cantar, vamos a gozar en la isla de Trinidad, a parrandear.
Love the Christmas. Yes, the Christmas. Love the Christmas. Yes, the Christmas.
Mueve tu cuerpo, mueve tu cintura con sabrosura. Mueve tu cadera y tu cintura, ¡ay qué ricura!
Love the Christmas.
Navidad,
Yes, the Christmas.
para gozar,
Love the Christmas.
bailalo
Yes, the Christmas.
sin parar. Y esta parranda es de Trinidad y Tobago.
There's only one way to start your week right, and that's to reset with Dr. Livette. Join him right here on your radio every Monday morning at 9 a.m. for your dose of the health and wellness program that is sure to change your life. Dr. Livette has transformed thousands of lives over the last decade and is now live on the street 919 FM every Monday from 9 a.m. to transform yours. Tune in to learn more about herbal blends and U-Juice for building your immunities and promoting overall great health. Dr. Livette on the street 919 FM. This and every Monday at 9 a.m. Don't diet, live mighty, live healthy, Livette.
There's something magical about those old-time days. Everything tasted better because it was made with natural ingredients. We juice fresh ginger with slowly steeped whole spices and only 10 grams of sugar per serving, just like coconut water. Add something super to your day. You Juice, en route to the ultimate you.
I hear a ponging on me door, darling. Who you looking for? This is Kenny G, and I'm inviting you to my virtual Christmas performance on Saturday, the 31st of October, 2020, from 8 p.m. in the comfort of your homes with family and friends. Streaming on Facebook at Iwer George and YouTube, on Iwer TV and Instagram at Iwer George. Feel free to make a donation. I want me brush, neighbor. Give me brush, neighbor.
Got health goals or concerns? Livette HFB Spa now offers the ultimate health assessment with Dr. Livette. We analyze your functional blood chemistry, bioimpedance body composition, eating habits, and glandular health. Our customized, natural, and clinical approach ensures great measurable results. Thousands have already achieved their health goals, and now you too can discover what your body and blood is telling you. Call now, 674-5015 to schedule your appointment. Livette. Perfect health discovered.
Rest, relax, rejuvenate, and revitalization healing treatment for both males and females suffering from all aches and pains. A special offer for the month of July for $200. Choose from any one of these treatments: neck and shoulder massage, poor circulation, and arthritic treatment. Contact 336-4935 or 492-7397 for more information.
I'm sure you don't really know. I don't think you know what is Reggae Calypso. Now the words you hear me bang and sing is only half the thing. I can show you that Calypso is more than a work of art. Hi, I'm Trinidad. Watch me live, one-on-one, this Friday night.
Yo, I am Mark Isaacs, and I will be on Iwer Stage on November the 4th from 6 p.m., right? Join me as we lift up the name of Jesus together, right? Mercies it can't done, favor it can't done, over way. See you there.
Put on a smile and it goes on my back and out the door. And in my mind you start confronting me, but I can see them coming. It's a seed they planning to keep me from flying.
Broadcasting from Trinidad to the world. The Street 919FM.com.
Oh gosh, man, right through.
¡Ay, mi gente! ¡Vamos a bailar! Esto es música desde Trinidad y Tobago. ¡Feliz Navidad! ¡La parranda!
Love me Christmas.
¡A bailar!
Yes, me Christmas.
¡Y a gozar!
Love me Christmas.
¡Báilalo!
Well, good morning. Good morning, Trinidad and Tobago. Thank you for joining me on the Street 919 FM. So you should have been looking on Facebook and seeing our new and improved Street 919 FM. Anything that you hear, musical-wise, we can play it for you. So go on to Facebook now and you'll see the song from Blackie. All right, and I know most of you would have been hearing and seeing this morning. You'd have been hearing and seeing this morning what has been happening on Sharon's show. Let me say good morning to Miss Sharon Felix and to Bruce Wayne. Thank you very much for holding it down this part of this morning.
Feeling every great time. That's why I love the Christmas.
¡A bailar!
Yes, the Christmas.
¡Y a gozar!
Love the Christmas.
¡Gózalo!
Yes, the Christmas.
¡Sin parar!
Love the fun and the green.
¿Sí?
And the sweet parade. Love the Christmas. Yes, the Christmas.
¡Navidad!
Love the way rich and poor will unite to explore. Love the Christmas. Yes, the Christmas.
Mi gente, muévete a bailar esta canción. Ritmo de Trinidad. Para arriba y para abajo. ¡Báilalo!
Love me Christmas. Yes, the Christmas. Friends that you neglect will no resurrect. Treating each other with great respect. Past and present memories you will not forget. Joy may overcome any pain you get. A time for peace, a time for giving. A time
such a joyous feeling.
So this morning we have a sponsor segment coming up by Empress Judy.
Love the Christmas.
So don't touch your dial, stick and stay right here on the Street 919 FM.
And the drinks, and the sweet paraplease. Love the Christmas. Yes, the Christmas. Love the way rich and poor. With you.
So remember, you have to join us on Facebook.
Yes, the Christmas.
To see all the new Christmas dance moves.
Mueve ese cuerpo sin parar. Gozar esta canción de la isla de Trinidad. Muévete, muévete, muévete.
Love the Christmas.
A gozar.
Yes, the Christmas.
Y a cantar.
Love the Christmas.
Báilalo.
Yes, the Christmas.
Sin parar.
Love the fun and the drinks.
Sí.
And the sweet paraplease. Love the Christmas.
La parranda.
Yes, the Christmas.
De Trinidad.
Love the way rich and poor will unite to explore. Love the Christmas. Yes, the Christmas.
Vamos a bailar, vamos a cantar, vamos a gozar en la isla de Trinidad, a parrandear.
Love the Christmas. Yes, the Christmas. Love the Christmas. Yes, the Christmas.
Mueve tu cuerpo, mueve tu cintura con sabrosura. Mueve tu cadera y tu cintura, ay qué ricura.
Love the Christmas.
Navidad,
Yes, the Christmas.
para gozar,
Love the Christmas.
bailalo
Yes, the Christmas.
sin parar. Y esta parranda es de Trinidad y Tobago.
All right, so again, let me say good morning to all of you joining me on Facebook, YouTube, and wherever else in the world that you're listening to me from. I am Google, and I'm sticking and staying with you until about, I'm here with you until about 1 o'clock today. All right, so you have to be a part of the discussion. Remember, we have, as I said, we have two sponsor segments. We have some sponsor segments that we have to take care of. And we're asking you to also share the live and be a part of what's happening in studio today. Okay, remember today is Calypso. You could have Calypso afternoon on Iwer Stage. Those of you who would have looked at the pan yesterday afternoon, I'm sure that you would have enjoyed it. You were really happy, and you felt good to sit home, or on your way home from 4 o'clock yesterday. You would have listened, and you would have, some of you would have seen that Miss Aisha Wells and the boss on the stage yesterday, Iwer Stage yesterday, doing their stuff. And it's important that you make sure and log on and be a part of it. Make your contributions to FUNDMETNT, FUNDMETNT, and also you can make your contributions at on Cash and Iwer George Cash app. You can make your contributions there also. So that's something that you can be a part of. Make sure and don't miss it. Don't miss it. All right. Tonight is Calypso night, and we have Mr. Chalk Dust, who's going to be in the building. History boy. Calypso History Month. All right. And Mr. Chalk Dust is going to be in the building. And those of you who know Mr. Chalk Dust know him for some serious Calypso music, as they would put it. So you have to be a part of that also. I don't know how many of you would have listened to the pan yesterday. I want to take some calls only for people who would have heard the pan music yesterday and want to call in and say, hey, I listened to the pan yesterday and it was really good. I enjoyed the pan music yesterday. So call me on 342-0081, 771-1791, 466-5391. Tell me if you listened to the pan music yesterday, and if you did listen to the pan music yesterday and you really enjoyed it. Give me a call now and tell me what are your thoughts with Mr. Goldston. All right, have a call on the line already. All right, hello, good morning.
Good morning, Pastor Cooper.
Hey, what's happening, Uncle Sterling?
Peace and quiet blessings all the way. Sweet pan, man. Sweet pan.
So did you look at it on Facebook or you listened to it on the radio?
No, I listened to it on the radio.
All right.
And it was real nice pan, the 21st century musical instrument that take over the world today, Pastor Google. It was real nice, and I enjoy it to the fullness. Well, big brother, so peace and blessings, and you take care from me, please. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Uncle Stellin. Right, so Uncle Stellin listened to Pan yesterday, and he found it to be really, really good and interesting. Let me take some more calls. Hello, good morning.
Good morning, Pastor Google.
Hi, morning. Did you listen to Pan yesterday?
Yes, Pastor Google.
How you found it was?
I watched it. It was great.
Right.
I enjoy every ounce of it. It was real nice.
That's good.
Yes.
Thank you very much.
Bye-bye.
All right, bye. Hello, good morning.
Hi, good morning.
Hi, did you listen to the Pan?
I looked at it on Facebook, and it was great. I enjoy his performance and the whole cast. They performed great. And what I love and admire is the light work in the background. You know, that, yes. Oh, it was great. It was a great performance. Everything was great. Keep up the good work.
Thank you very much.
Okay, bye-bye.
Thank you very much. And that goes out to the management and staff of Iwer Stage. Keep up the good work. All right, so I could take about a few more calls. Tell me if you enjoyed the Pan music yesterday. You were part of Iwer Stage, and you looked and you listened to the Pan. Hello, good evening. Good morning.
Good morning, Pastor. You're getting out. Blessed love. Trinidad and Tobago and the Titans and the workers of the radio station and the owner of the radio station. Yesterday I went for fit and I got back in time to listening. Yes, fantastic. The Goldston, man. They don't want nothing but the Goldston. You understand? Because we have the Goldston family lives around us. So, you know, yes, his family lives around us and they like Pan. Quite hard when I was in the back there, living where Lisbon, his family used to be playing Pan. Yes, so it's in the blood. So fantastic, man, and I like how he does spin and, do his work. So keep up, man, Let us pass this street. Trinidad and Tobago, Titans of Democracy, blessed love to you all, and always locked on onto you all must lock on to this radio station. That everything you could get, you could think about, you get it on Iwer Station, 91.9. Go on, Pastor Google.
All right, thank you very much, Ms. Fastly Street. Hello, good morning.
Hello, good morning, Pastor Google.
Hi, morning.
I enjoyed the Pan last night, darling. You hear?
All right.
And I feel...
All right, thank you very much, Mom. All right, so people are calling in and telling me how much they enjoyed the Pan music yesterday evening, and I want you to go on to FUNDMETNT now, or go on to Iwer George Cash App and make your contributions if you really enjoyed it and you found it to be really, really enjoyable last afternoon. Go on to FUNDMETNT, go on to Cash App and make your contributions now, and be a blessing to the Pan man. Be a blessing to the Pan man. All right, I'll take some more calls. I'm sure that there are a lot more persons who would have looked at it or listened to it on the radio, and you want to call in and tell me what are your thoughts. Those of you who looked at it on Facebook, one caller said that she loved the lighting, man, the light work. That's good, and that we're doing that just for you. Let me take this call. Hello, good morning.
And how are you? Can't get in on Sharon program in the morning at all. Let me say good morning to all those who are celebrating birthdays from November month. Monday will be mine's Google. I would like to say all who are celebrating birthdays, I wish all of them happy birthday and long life and prosperity. Jenny, good morning. To Mr. Tanapuna, I would like to hear you sing and pray Monday morning. Google, you have a nice day.
Did you listen to the Pan? Did you listen to the Pan music yesterday?
No, I wasn't home.
That is really.
I could go back on it and listen to it.
Okay, thank you.
Did you deliver my message?
If I delivered your okay. All right, thank you very much. All right, so I'm taking calls really only to get reviews on the Pan yesterday afternoon. All right. So if you're calling in, I would really appreciate if, because we're trying to get our feedback on people who would have looked at it and listened to it yesterday afternoon, and tell us what are your thoughts, how you felt about it. Do you think it's something that, and it's something that we want to keep and we want to encourage and we want to, push a little more. So if you're listening to me and you're calling in, please, and we'll be trying to do, not a survey, but we're trying to do a little thing on the pan music and the how it was for you yesterday afternoon. All right? I know that most of you will want to get into discuss other stuff or to talk about other stuff, but right now, we want to stick with just the pan. And yesterday afternoon, those of you who would have listened, those of you who would have looked at it, we're trying to take a gauge, a survey from you. All right, so give us a call on 342-0081, 342-0081, 771-1791, 771-1791, and 466-5391. All right, let me see if I have any more callers on the line. Hello, good morning. Hello? Okay, you're not there. All right. So that's what we're talking about today, that this part of the morning, this part of the program, that's what we're taking calls about. Hello, good morning. Hello?
How you doing?
Hi, morning, how are you?
Yeah, I listen real great, man. I dance like that.
Very good. So you think it's something that we can continue?
Yeah, calling from San Fernando, Agnes.
All right. Thank you very much.
Have a blessed day.
Same to you.
Safe.
Thank you very much.
Okay.
All right. 342-0081, 771-1791, 771-1791, 466-5391. So you could call me. You could call me now and tell me, tell me what are your thoughts. Tell me what are your thoughts about our pan yesterday. All right. So that's what I'm taking calls on right now, on our pan yesterday. So you can call me and share your views with me, and tell me what are your views, what are your thoughts. All right. Trinidad and Tobago. So it's the lines are open. Let me take this caller. Hello, good morning.
Morning, Pastor Google.
Hi, morning.
Yeah, how you doing? How you feeling?
I'm very good.
Yeah, God is great, brother. Once you believe, you have the faith, and everything will be all right to spread His word. Pastor Google, the show was great. Your pan music was good, and you all should keep up inviting the pan man, so it could be spread. And Pastor Google, I like you all to put out a little, if that pan man could come in, Robbie Greenwich, if he's in the country and he have the time, if he could come on Iwer Stage and perform for us, right, Pastor Google?
That's my call. My call is the gospel. My call is my arena is the gospel arena.
Right.
So the other arenas have people who are in charge of that, and the persons who are in charge of that, if they're listening, they will do the needful. But for the gospel part, I am in charge of bringing in all the gospel ministers and stuff like that.
Night hot. You have it hot. You bring in some good ones. All right?
All right, sir.
Yeah, you have a good day.
Same to you, thanks. Hello, good morning.
Google, calling from Florida here. I watched the show last night. That fan man, I saw that man in the savannah here. He was small, all in white, and he lied down under that tent and beat right under there, brother. He's a great boy. He's a good player. That guy is good. And they could bring some more of these guys on to, as solo players. There are some good little players in Trinidad there. So the show was good. Everything looked nice. So you all keep it up. And I locked on, brother, and listening.
Trinidad and Tobago, you are in for a treat.
A Christmas treat. This year, tune into 919 FM
to experience a radio production event never heard of or seen before in Trinidad and Tobago.
For the next 91 days, turn-ons, treat 919 FM for a true Trini Christmas every day.
Teaching you what a Trini Christmas is all about. From October 1st to December 31st, enjoy daily
Christmas recipes,
Christmas greetings and blessings.
Hey, this is Uncle Crazy Boy. Merry Christmas.
Christmas stories from the greats.
And of course, parang
soca, and homegrown Christmas classics. It's a true Trini Christmas.
On the street, 91.9 FM. Crazy! For 9 Day Talk.
You talk, come talk with us. On the street,
919 FM.
Trinidad and Tobago, you are in for a treat.
A Christmas treat. This year, tune into 919 FM
to experience a radio production event never heard of or seen before in Trinidad and Tobago.
For the next 91 days, turn-ons, treat 919 FM for a true Trini Christmas every day.
Teaching you what a Trini Christmas is all about. From October 1st to December 31st, enjoy daily
Christmas recipes,
Christmas greetings and blessings.
Hey, this is Uncle Crazy Boy. Merry Christmas.
Christmas stories from the greats.
And of course, parang
soca, and homegrown Christmas classics. It's a true Trini Christmas.
On the street, 91.9 FM. Crazy! For 91 days.
Don't miss a minute of it.
Frame Festival is on at Value Optical. See 2020 in 2020. That's right, folks. The biggest eyewear event is back. Featuring 5 trendy designer brands. Get up to a whopping 30% off your complete specs when combined with Transitions, Apex digital lenses, and Supernova anti-reflective coating. Plus, enter to win trendy swag items to complete your look with each purchase. Come on, let your eyes do the talking this season. Special conditions apply. See in-store and online for more details. Promotion approved by NLCB. See 2020 in 2020. Value Optical. Caring for your eye.
It's Seal. Mova Mattress Center. Upstairs, Joe, one stop. Corner of 2nd Caledonia, Lady Young Road, Mova. Formerly known as Juman's Corner. Opening hours are 9 a.m. to 6 p.m. Sale on all Sealy and Serta mattresses from low as $1,000. They also have a wide range of household items and mini appliances such as television, washing machine, dryers, refrigerators, fans, stove, blenders, water dispenser, microwave, dining sets, bed frame, sheet sets, stereo sets, and much more. For more information, contact 355-2235 674-4239.
Every girl start bubble. Copycat bubble. Spend it that bubble. Till the time bubble. What she bubble like? I say she bubble just like Sweezy. Don't know it's a boy Saki the artist. Catch me live on Iwer live stage this Sunday, the 1st of November, 4 p.m. Streaming live on Neil Iwer George, Facebook, YouTube, Iwer TV, Instagram at Iwer George. Be there. Don't let somebody Saki the artist. It's going to go easy, bad brother. So damn tight, boy, your pinky finger can't go inside.
The parang song is sweeter. I love the bass and guitar. I want parang forever. Yes, my friend invited me to a parang party. It was an all-inclusive soca parang party. And when I reached here, music at me ledger. I fell in love with the bass.
Everybody happy. Like Papi Lord, glad when it's Christmas time, glad when it's Christmas time. To the ghost tree they're going, the whole house they're painting, some sewing and cooking. Since July the wine set, the quattro start to echo. It's your boy Daddy Chiney, aka the crossover artist, aka the Parangero. And here we're going on. You can catch me live in the Parang Jam, one-on-one on Iwer Stage, 8 p.m., 7th of November, streaming live on my Facebook page, Ricardo Melville, yes, my government name, on Instagram at Daddy Chiney, and on Facebook at Neil Iwer George, also on YouTube on Iwer TV, and Instagram at Iwer George. Tell a friend.
Streaming live on Instagram at Iwer George. Facebook, Neil Iwer George. And YouTube, Iwer TV. It's Iwer Stage.
Ikaro, I am Alatumishe Ifabamishe Aganki, better known as MC Duke, and every Monday between the hours of 7 p.m. to 9 p.m. I host a show called Orisha, The Way of Life, right here on the Sheet 919 FM, where I have guests passing through from the Orisha Ifa Baptist Diaspora to educate, edify, and inform you, the listening public, about Orisha Ifa practices. So remember to tune in every Monday between the hours of 7 p.m. to 9 p.m. for Orisha, The Way of Life.
I hear a ponging on me door, darling. Who you looking for? This is Kenny G, and I'm inviting you to my virtual Christmas performance on Saturday, the 31st of October, 2020, from 8 p.m. in the comfort of your homes with family and friends. Streaming on Facebook at Iwer George and YouTube, on Iwer TV and Instagram at Iwer George. Feel free to make a donation. I want me brush, neighbor. Give me brush, neighbor. Yeah, man.
Got health goals or concerns? Livette HFB Spa now offers the ultimate health assessment with Dr. Livette. We analyze your functional blood chemistry, bioimpedance body composition, eating habits, and glandular health. Our customized, natural, and clinical approach ensures great measurable results. Thousands have already achieved their health goals, and now you too can discover what your body and blood is telling you. Call now, 674-5015 to schedule your appointment. Livette. Perfect health discovered.
The United Public Officers will be live on the street 919 FM this and every Monday from 10:15 a.m. to 10:35 a.m. as they discuss matters of the PSA under the current administration and the way forward. On November 23rd, say no to Watson Duke and put your ex by the star at the PSA general elections. Vote for Oral Saunders of the United Public Officers for President. United Public Officers restore, rebuild, and revive. Remember, on November 23rd, put your ex by the star and join the winning team. We know the street because we talk to the street.
Come talk with us on the Street 919 FM.
The matter one.
Oh no, I have to be home for Christmas. Oh no, I have to be home for Christmas. Oh no, I have to be home for Christmas. Oh no, I have to be home for Christmas.
Hey, you know I spend a lot of my time in England. So my friends ask me to spend Christmas in London. But I tell them as soon as they see November coming, I pack in the bag, say goodbye. So I'm going.
Oh no, I have to be home for Christmas. Oh
right, Trinidad Tobago. So I'm back with you. And I'm taking your calls on 342-0081-771-1791. Bruce Wayne introduced me to this instrumental video, boy. Singing real nice, boy, Bruce Wayne. Hello, good morning.
Hello, good morning. I wanted to get a number for your offline.
Okay, hold on, please. All right, caller, so I will get in contact with you.
Okay, then.
Okay, then, bye. So coming up in about 10 minutes time, we have Miss Empress Judy. She's going to take us until 11:15. Bruce, you find this video, boy? Well, look at this video. Well, what is this? You have to go onto our Facebook page and see this video. Bruce, we love video. We love video, Bruce. We love video. No. We started that video from the top. What is this? Bruce, look at that video. All right, Trinidad Tobago, so I'm back with you. And, interesting. So we have 5 more minutes to go with you. Coming up next, we have Empress Judy. All right, and Empress Judy's going to take you till 11:15, as I said before. And I want to play another video for you guys that would be really interesting. I hope that you all are enjoying our new advanced technology on the Street 919 FM. I really hope so. All right, I really hope that you are enjoying our new advanced technology. So there is this video that I want to play. Let me play it one time.
Baila! This Christmas I want mucho dinero, mucho dinero. Let me go. Dance around the table, dance up. Get up if you're able, get up. Dance around the table, dance up. Let me jump, let me jump. Dance around the table, dance up. Get up if you're able, get up. Dance around the table, dance up. Let me jump, let me jump. Christmas season, people ready for shopping, waiting for somebody to release the money. I said Christmas season, the women them waiting for somebody to release the money. If you don't have none, find it. If you can't find none, borrow it. If you didn't get none, don't study it. The most important, we live in. We will still have fun. We will still around. So the lunch and beer, we will ham anywhere.
For a safe and relaxed professional massage therapist and nutritionist, look no further. Nature's Touch with Empress Judy and Associates offers a natural approach to better health. Treat yourself to a professional massage therapy and nutrition advice in a safe and relaxed atmosphere. Rejuvenate your body, mind, and soul at Nature's Touch Therapy. For an appointment, please call or WhatsApp 1-868-398-8282 or visit our Facebook page. Remember, your health is our responsibility at Nature's Touch. Looking for a safe and relaxed professional massage therapist and nutritionist? Look no further. Nature's Touch with Empress Judy and Associates offers a natural approach to better health. Treat yourself to a professional massage therapy and nutrition advice in a safe and relaxed atmosphere. Rejuvenate your body, mind, and soul at Nature's Touch Therapy. For an appointment, please call or WhatsApp 1-868-398-8282 or visit our Facebook page. Remember, your health is our responsibility at Nature's Touch. Good morning to the Republic of Trinidad and Tobago. Good morning to the world by extension. Good morning to all those who are locked on to the Street 919 FM. Welcome to Nature's Touch Massage Therapy and Nutrition with Empress Judy and Associates. We are located at 7th Avenue North, Eastern Main Road, Barataria. Our office numbers to call to book an appointment. Our office number 1-868-240-8201 or my mobile number 1-868-398-8282. It's indeed a wonderful privilege and pleasure to be here once again to bring you healthy information and education about massage therapy and nutrition and all about what's happening with your health and mind. So tell a neighbor, tell a friend, Empress is on. Nature's Touch is here, bringing you all that information. Invite someone. It is a time now where you can dial a friend and say, you know, I always told you about listening to Empress. Well, I'm here this morning. So dial that friend. It's that time now where you take that privilege and invite someone to listen. You know, sometimes when they hear for themselves, it's much different to when you are telling them. So tell that neighbor, tell that friend, tell that loved one, tell that co-worker, wherever you are. If you are in a taxi, ask the driver to turn it up a bit so you can hear the program. He and all would be able, or she would be able, because we have both male and female drivers on the road these days, everyone working. And what you need to do is to just invite people to listen, to understand, and to come and take care of themselves. So once again, wherever you are this morning, Those of you out in the Caribbean, wherever you are, good morning to you, dear folks. Good morning to those in the US of A. Good morning to those of you in the United Kingdom. Good morning to those in Canada, you know, once my homeland. Good morning to the folks out there. Good morning to wherever you are, in the garden space, in your office space, in the taxi, in the trains, wherever the Street 919 FM station is heard. I'd like to welcome you this morning to Nature's Touch Massage Therapy and Nutrition with Empress Judy and Associate. I am Empress Judy with you this morning. Good morning to the folks out there at Nature's Touch. That's Luann. She's there. She'll be taking your calls for those of you who call the office number, which is 240-8201. The 1868 is the area code, but the number 240-8201. I already having calls coming in on my phones, but I would like you to, you could call and you can just hang up the phone. After the program, I will return the calls to you. All right? So wherever you are this morning, I thank you for locking me down and taking in this program. This morning, I want to say thanks to all the persons who came out at Nature's Touch for the past 2 weeks where we had, well, before, you know, all the persons are welcome, but I'm speaking about the special persons who took that special at heart and they came out. I want to applaud you this morning for ensuring that your health is in good standing. For those of you who have been coming and having your therapy done week after week or fortnight after fortnight, I want to say thanks to you all for understanding how important it is to maintain your health. You know, I was saying to someone this morning, very earliest when I was speaking to someone, and I said to that person, I said, you know, we took our health for granted. Good morning to that person. I know you are locked on. Good morning, Miss McKee. It's nice to have heard you. She called me very early this morning because she has been coming to us. She hasn't been there for a while because you know how things are and everybody has a lot of things to do. But I said to her, it doesn't matter what you are doing. It doesn't matter what's happening around you. Always remember, without you, there is no you. Nothing can be done. That's it. But once you maintain your health, I said, you know, how we maintain our vehicles, we ensure that we have gas or diesel to take us where we have to go. We ensure that we have oils in the engine, else it damages the radiator and then the radiator damages the engine. We ensure we have water in the vehicle. Our water pump is working and all the parts, the brakes, whatever, the tires, the wheels, whatever. The steering wheel, everything is in good hand. We have steering brake fluid, everything we have. But have we done anything where our health are concerned? And this is the question. Now, we are heading to the 11th month of the year, which is the month of November. And I want you to think, have you done it sufficiently enough? I know there are persons who have done it, and again, I applaud you. And you will receive something special from Nature's Touch at the end of the year and also the beginning of the new year. For those people who came out, we will specially serenade you and congratulate you on ensuring that you are part of this life. Remember, if you are not maintaining good health, you will not be able to continue life. You may have life, but what sort of life? It will be miserable. I've seen where many persons have been out, in and out of the hospital, like a 5-star hotel. And we know them so much. When we see them, we just welcome them again because what do? We can't chase them away. They came to ensure that at least they can breathe. And as I said, breathing. This morning's topic will be about the respiratory system, which is very important because, you know, with the COVID-19 virus that we have been facing worldwide, that pandemic that has taken us by storm, you know, our respiratory system, it depends on us to ensure it is in good working order. And how do you do that? Do you just sit home and hope that your respiratory system works? Do you continue to put all sorts of things in the body and don't clean the body system? Do you not think about emptying your garbage bin, that personal garbage bin? I'm not speaking about the one in the kitchen or the one wherever you have it in your homes or in your office space. I'm speaking about the ones that belongs to you, because we put a lot of things in our body system and they turn toxic and they poison us in many different ways. And the ways we are poisoned is by being diseased, by having disease and illness. Like respiratory disease. We have persons who have had asthma and all these things, a chronic bronchitis, COPD, you name it. We have faced it. I've seen people every day at the Nation Hospital. Where I work, I see where people come in and they're having 100% oxygen. It's reading, but yet they are saying, nurse, I can't breathe. Why is it like that? Overfilled with mucus, overfilled with air pollutants, and you just live and, you know, clean it out. I said to the lady this morning, I was speaking to her, I said, we clean our homes. Some people do it every day. Some people do it 3 times a week. Some people do it on a weekend. I talk about a thorough clean, right? I said, but have we been doing this to ourselves? Have we been religiously looking into ourselves and ensuring that you are enjoying good health? You have cleaned the body system at least 4 to 5 times a year, meaning you detoxify the body system of all the pollutants. You may eat well, you may drink well, but where you live, you breathe the air. That's one thing that we have no control over. We have control over the foods we eat and the drinks we drink, but we cannot control the air we breathe because it is there. We have no control over it. So what have you done about that? Did you just stay there and cough yourself to death? You know, as I said, cough. I remember I have a patient out there in Tobago. She came to Trinidad a few Saturdays ago. And before she came, she called me and she said, Empress, and she was coughing. She said she have been having this lung disease, this respiratory problem for quite some time, over 2 years or more, and it's taken her down. She had done surgery to help and it's still there. So she said to me, Empress, can you help me? I said, yes, you come. And the lady came Saturday morning. She said, and before she came, she said, Empress, if I say 3 words, I cough 6 times. She said, and you know, I have been struggling with this lung disease for so long, this respiratory problem. I could hardly breathe sometimes. I have to work. Sometimes I have to stop and hold my chest. I can't work. And it's nothing to do with any contagious disease she had. She has had what is a long-term chronic disease, as many, many persons have in Trinidad and Tobago and the world. It's nothing to do with the COVID-19. And those are the people who have to ensure that their immune system stays up there high. That is why one of the specials we have been having, we included that detox drink that strengthens the immune system, that builds the immune system, that cleans the body system and help you to continue. And I must say thanks to all the people who understood and they came in and they ordered the bottles. Sometimes I have to make bottles after bottles because sometimes it runs out. This morning before I came, I had to make a lot because I have orders for today. So those of you who are out there, come in and have your feet spa done, your full body massages done. And I must say, I want you to understand, at Nature's Touch, we do what is called the Empress Exotic Citrus Feet Spa. That is not only what we do, it is just a part of the process. It's a very, very important part of the process that we do at Nature's Touch. Persons who came to us and were having pain in their feet, when they did that, they say, Empress, I'm not feeling the pain. We have to search for the pain. Persons who came in and had very swollen feet, right there before their eyes, you see that swollen feet going down, that pain disappearing. Or if it's not going, by the time you have finished your massage, you feel great. Sometimes you're looking for the old pair of feet because you have been accustomed with it. It becomes light. This Wednesday I didn't go into work at the hospital. I usually work at the hospital every Wednesday, 7 a.m. to 7 p.m. It's a long day for me. And I said, you know what, Empress, you have been speaking to people, telling them about ensuring that they are enjoying good health. Have you been enjoying good health? We have to question ourselves at times because you know what, at the end of the day, we all are in one boat. We are human. We have one thing in common. We all are humans. We might have different complexion. We may have different color hair, color eyes. We may have different status in life, but at the end of the day, we are all human beings. And we all face the same thing somebody else faces. It may not face you right away, but it's there because you've been part of the environment. You've been part of this world that we all live in. I will return all those calls, that persons who are texting and calling. Those of you who wish to text me on the WhatsApp to ask any question, you can text up the same number, 398-8282 on the WhatsApp. So you can call on the WhatsApp after the program. You can text on the WhatsApp, and you can also ring and leave that number, and I will see the missed call and I will return the call after the program. Those of you who wish to call us now at Nature's Touch, 240-8201. Luan, Princess, and Kenisha, they are there. They will answer your call. They will take your number down. When I get back in, we will speak with you. All right, and ensure that you enjoy the special, because every time we always have something special for you. We understand what's happening with you. We want to encourage you, and we don't want to put things so high up in the sky where you can't reach it. Health should be something that should be affordable, not something that makes you say, I am able. How do you sustain yourself if you are not able to take care of your health? Healthcare should be something that should be within the reach of everyone. And we at Nature's Touch makes it affordable, make it reachable. So all you need to do right now is call the number 240-8201 or ring 398-8282. You can just leave your number there. When you ring twice, you cut off the phone, and I will return the calls after the program. You can also WhatsApp. You can leave a message on the WhatsApp. I will return the messages as well. I will give you a call, in fact. So I said to myself, Empress, you need to take a rest. And I called in, and I said to my colleagues at work, I would not be coming in today. And that was the best day since 2019 began, the most refreshing day of my life. I felt very rested. I feel good knowing I didn't have anybody coming in at Nature's Touch, and I didn't have to go to work. I didn't go into work. Not that I didn't have to, but I decided not to, because you cannot be going. You are human. You're going to break down your immune system, and you're going to get sick. How do I take care of the people who need me? How do I sustain my life? How do I take care of myself that I will be around with my family for a long time to come? And these are the questions I want you to ask. It's coming to the end of the year, and the name of that special is Out of the Old into the New Special. So we're going right out into the 20. This 2020 has not been well with some of us. We have suffered a blow from all angles. We have been given these blows. You get it psychologically, you get it physically, you get it in all mentally, in every aspect. It has affected us, because somewhere along the line we received news, if it wasn't your immediate family, that somebody out there has been stricken down with the disease, or somebody has been compromised, or you have been exposed. It's so many things has happened to affect our minds, our well-being. At Nature's Touch Massage Therapy and Nutrition, when you come in, and from the moment you enter our gates, you feel rejuvenated. The feeling of joy, the feeling of refreshing begins right there. And when you come into our friendly ambience and our friendly staff, you enjoy your health. You are able to enjoy your health knowing that healing begins at the moment. In fact, from the time you dial that number 240-8201 or 398-8282, the moment you do that, you are on your way to good and excellent health. Not great health again, excellent health, because we take care of you. We ensure that you have been taken care of. And when you leave Nature's Touch, nobody leaves with their stick in their hand. Yesterday afternoon, I had a lady came in yesterday, and she came with a stick. I didn't see her. I was with another person. And when she was ready to leave, she said, Empress, I said, do you need your stick? She started to laugh. She said, no, that's a mind thing. I don't really need my stick. It's just a mind thing. I said, you don't need a stick, especially when you come to Nature's Touch. You can walk out without that stick, because it's a mind game that is played on you, that you need that stick. What you need to do is take care of your body. Take care of yourself. Come in and have that massage therapy done. It rejuvenates the body. It refreshes the body. I want to say good morning to Miss Glenda and her cousin Glendarine. Miss Glendarine came all the way from Toko yesterday morning. Her son was supposed to bring her down, and when he tried to start the vehicle, it wouldn't start. And you know what Miss Glendarine did? She took her taxi and she came down. And she said, she rang and she said, I'm running a little late, but I will be there. And when that lady got there, accompanied by Miss Glenda, who always at Nature's Touch. You know, Miss Glenda is one of the very, very supporters. I know she's on and she's locked on and listening. Good morning to Miss Glenda. Thank you for inviting your cousin. And that's what we need to do. Invite a loved one to feel good. How do you feel when you hear your loved one pass on, and you could have done something to help them? Not that the lady was sick, and that lady has perfectly beautiful feet. There was no issues with that lady, and she's in her 60s. That lady didn't have any issue. But you know what? She understood, in fact, that she should take care of herself. It doesn't have to wait until something happened to you. And I've said it to someone who came, you know, the gentleman came in, and I know you are listening this morning, good morning, and his wife stayed in the car, but he told me they had some things that she needed to stay and do. So I said to him, before he told me that, I said, your wife should be here to see what's happening. This is not because you may have some sort of ailment or some sort of issue with your feet or your foot, that she should sit in the car and not come. I said, because people think it's only for sick people, it's for everyone. When I was a child and we were growing up and we had our babies, or we have our little babies in our family, our grandparents, our aunts, our elder sisters used to massage those babies and stretch their legs and their feet and have the child grow feeling good. And I am part of that system. That is why I practice it today, because it works. I walk on my feet every day, busy. When I'm leaving Barataria, I walk from Barataria to San Juan, and I enjoy doing that. It gives the exercise, the energy, you feel rejuvenated. I don't feel any pain because why? I take care of my feet at Nature's Touch. Anytime I feel any little thing, I say, Empress, you are Nature's Touch. You go take care of yourself. And I do it and I feel great. So I'm inviting you this morning. We are almost out of 2020. And I'm saying to you this morning, do not go into 2021 with all those ailments, with all those pains, with all those discomfort that you have kept. Those of you who have respiratory problems like asthma, bronchitis, and pneumonia affected your lungs and damage you in some way or the other. You are always in and out of the hospital, only taking medication, and you are not getting the benefit. Call us now, 240-8201 or 398-8282. Call those numbers and book your space and get that special. We also have another special for all the faithful persons, those faithful clients who came all the year through at Nature's Touch. We have something special for you. You bring along somebody to either do the feet spa and the feet massage, or the Empress Exotic Feet Spa and the full body massage, and you pay extremely less, almost nothing. All right? But you just bring these people them, they pay for them, and we give them the rate reasonably, and you just pay a little something. Because you know it's a business and we have to pay bills and everything. So we are going to give, and you will get one free as well too. You will give you one free. But you see, anyone who come this month who have been existing customers, and you haven't been around for a little while, and you decided, hey, I want to come by Empress, let me call and find out what the special is about. Call the numbers 240-8201 or 398-8282. And get the information that you require and ensure that your loved one is going into 2021 ready and geared. You know, this morning I was saying to Luana, and she said it to me. I said, you know, we never knew what 2020 beheld around this time of the year last year. Even though the COVID-19 might have been somewhere around in the environment out there, we were unaware of it, because it hadn't reached our air shot yet. It wasn't there yet for us to pay concern. I said, and now you know, look, we are in November facing this epidemic, or this pandemic, I should say, sorry, since the beginning of the year. Since just before Carnival Day, they started coming into us, and then there were doubts that we were having Carnival, and then we had the Carnival, and then soon after the Carnival, we are in this state that we are in right now. And I'm saying, and she said to me, yes, people never know what they will face, and it's so true. So I'm urging you out here, 2021 is not gloom and boom and gloom, as they say, or doom and gloom. That's the word, right? It's not doom and gloom, but it's preparing the body, preparing oneself, so that if anything continues or anything should come again, because we don't know what's happening, all you need to do is prepare the body so that it can withstand the storms of this life. It can surpass. Once you have a healthy immune system, once you are having proper blood circulation coming into your body system, you have a fighting chance to face any storm. We have been around people, we have been in and out traveling, we have been, associating with people however we can, in small groups, however you can. You understand, where you have to go out in the grocery store, you may have to go to the store, you may have to go to the pharmacy, wherever you have to go, the marketplace, but we meet people, we are not isolated. And we mingle, we don't know. But you know what keeps us? Our body system, our healthy immune system. Our respiratory system depends on a healthy respiratory system depends on your immune system. That's why we offer you that wonderful drink at Nature's Touch, that detox drink, which is made from I'll give you a few of the ingredients. A combination of it. Turmeric, which is we call locally saffron, ginger, garlic, honey, and some other very, very important ingredients that we at Nature's Touch put together. Now, sometimes people come to me and they said, Empress, I use that. I said, but not in the way how we prepare it. It's only we can do it, because we are the ones who combine these things together, and it works. As I said to you, I was passing through the hospital several Wednesdays ago, and when I looked on the notice board, I saw where one of the personnel there put the COVID-19 cocktail, and when I read it, I read every ingredient that we use at Nature's Touch. They were telling people they can use it for the young and the old, and we have been doing that at Nature's Touch. Luan has young children. We have little children around us. We ourselves are there compromised all over the area, and you know what happened? We have not gotten the flu or the cold Because once your immune system is clean, once you do not have an overproduction of mucus in your body system, you can stand it. But how do you do that? You need to ensure that you use the right things, you do the right thing. You have your blood circulation going. So when you soak in the Empress Exotic Citrus Feet Spa, and you make connection with all the organs of the body. Remember, I always said to you, all the organs of our body are connected via the sole of the feet and the palms of the hand. And yes, we do the hand spas as well, the Empress Exotic Citrus Hand Spa. We also do the one with the coconut water. We do so many things at Nature's Touch that help you to ensure that when you come to our doors, you do not leave the same way. All you need to do is continue to maintain. That's what we do, because in all aspects of our lives, we do maintenance. Why not with oneself? Why you stay away so long, and then when you have all the pain comes back rushing at you, and you have to go down worse than you were. You have to run, Empress, oh God, you know I was to come so long. What kept you? What's more important than you? There's no one. Good morning to you, Mr. Douglas, out there in Belmont. I just remember you to say good morning to you. Good morning to you out there. And Miss Harry, good morning to you. Thanks for sending by your friend who was very happy. That lady came in and she said, and good morning too. And there's another therapist somewhere in Barataria, somewhere on the 1st Street. You know, she was looking for me because I don't have a sign. And I must publicly say thanks to that lady, you know, for being a professional. The lady called me on the phone. She said to me, are you Empress? I said, yes. She said, I have a client here who have been looking for you, and somebody directed her to us, and we are here this morning. I'm calling you for you could give me directions so I can send her to you. And both that lady and her husband directed that lady to Nature's Touch, which wasn't very far away, but when you don't know where something is, it puzzles you. And I must say thanks to that lady and God's blessings to her and her business, because she could have kept my client, but she didn't do that. She sent her over to Empress because the lady said, I want Empress. I was recommended to go to Empress. So I give thanks to her and her husband, and God blessings to her business, you know. And let us continue to strive in goodness to each other. Blessings to you, my dear. And thank you, Miss Harry, for sending your friend who had so many pains and discomfort. But you know what? When she came to Nature's Touch, she got it sorted out. And she was able to leave feeling happy. And that's what we do at Nature's Touch. So this morning, remember to take care of the respiratory system. We have so many disease and illness that affects the respiratory system. We have the number one that is called the asthma. Right? We have many persons we know suffer from asthmatic attack. That's an overproduction of mucus. I want to just give you and tell you what the respiratory system do. The respiratory system has many functions besides helping you inhale, which is to breathe in, and exhale, which is to breathe out. 1, it allows you to talk and to smell. 2, brings air to body temperature and moisturizes it to the humidity level your body needs. It delivers oxygen to cells in your body. Remove waste gases, including carbon dioxide from the body when you exhale. Protects your airways from harmful substances and irritants. That's some of the duties. That's some of the function. And I'm certain there are more. Your respiratory system, your health depends on that. I will return those calls, caller. No problem. You can just call and hang up. I will return those calls after the program. So those of you who are there listening to my voice and you have not been to Nature's Touch for some reason or the other, you just kept putting it off. I know how people do these things. But I'm saying to you this morning, take that time out. Call the number. We are available this afternoon. We may have a spot or two. We have persons coming in. We have tomorrow all day at Nature's Touch. We have some people coming in on Sunday. I don't know if any one of you wish to be there on Sunday. You can call and see if we can fit you in on Sunday. We are there Monday. We are there Tuesday. Wednesday, I'm back out to work. Back out there, my long day on a Wednesday. Thursday, I'll be there half day this Thursday. Okay, I'll be there from 8:30 to, let's say, 12 noon, because I'm going to work on the afternoon shift. I see the ads are coming up. I'm almost out of time. It's 10:42 and seconds going. So I want to remind you, I know those of you wish to have the number. For those of you who might have just tuned in late, the number to call, 240-8201. or 398-8282. Call those numbers, book your appointment, and be on your way to good and great health. We only see it when we see our loved one suffering in the hospital. Don't wait until your loved one has to go to the hospital and lie down there and has to be having breathing problems. Don't wait until you have to try to attend a funeral service when you could have done something. If you have done all you can, you cannot take the horse, force the horse to drink, but you can take the horse to the water. So you do that. You take the phone right now, call a loved one, say I have a number which you can call. Those of you who are ailing, feet pain, heel spurs, persons who have toe problem, persons who have problems on the ankle, persons who have problems with the knee, the legs, the back. We do the entire you at Nature's Touch. Call the number now, 240-8201 or 398-8282. I repeat those numbers again, 240-8201 or 398-8282. Our location, we are located at 7th Avenue North, Eastern Main Road, Barataria. That's the street opposite the Election and Boundaries Commission's office on the Eastern Main Road. All right, you don't go up, if you're coming from Port of Spain, you don't go past the traffic light, which is at 6th Avenue. If you're coming from the east, when you reach at 6th Avenue traffic light, you can either turn in by the traffic light. We are on the 2nd Street on your left. But if you come in, if you go further on, it will be the 1st Street on your right. You turn in there. But you need to make that appointment in order that we connect with you and give you that time you need. If you just come by without we knowing, you may have to wait. All right, we may see you because we don't turn away people, but you may have to wait. But we want to take care of you, give you that time. Call the number 240-8201 or 398-8282 and be on your way to good and great health. I'm almost out of time. It's 10:44 and seconds going. I'm Empress Judy from Nature's Touch, Massage Therapy and Nutrition. I want to say thanks to Pastor Google for having me on. So you all who are listening to the Street 919 FM, stay tuned to rejoin Pastor Google with the program. I will return these calls after the program. A lot of calls have been coming on my cell phone. You just need to hang up and I will return those calls after. So peace and blessings to you. Have a wonderful and stay safe. Listen to all the rules and regulations. Let's keep our nation healthy. And you do your part, and we all will do our part. I'm Empress Judy. Have a good and remaining Friday, and do have a wonderful weekend. Thank you, and goodbye. Blessings to you. Looking for a safe and relaxed professional massage therapist and nutritionist? Look no further. Nature's Touch with Empress Judy and Associates offers a natural approach to better health. Treat yourself to a professional massage therapy and nutrition advice in a safe and relaxed atmosphere. Rejuvenate your body, mind, and soul at Nature's Touch Therapy. For an appointment, please call or WhatsApp 1-868-398-8282 or visit our Facebook page. Remember, your health is our responsibility at Nature's Touch.
Them want me to stay in this cold place with snow, no matter what. Oh no, to be home for Christmas. 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 Hey, you know I spend a lot of my time in England. So my friends ask me to spend Christmas in London. But I tell them as soon as I see November coming, I pack in the bag, say goodbye. So I'm going. Oh no, to be home for Christmas. 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 While me roasting on a peaceful fire, sunburn on my nose, and I don't have to wear no winter clothes, 'cause there is nothing like a shiny Christmas. Hey, some just talk about a white Christmas, but they dashing through the snow. But a blazing hot sunshine is the kind of Christmas that bring me low. But Santa Claus and his sleigh on a bus, we going home with yes of course. For soca, parang and pasta, we eating and turkey covered in sorrel sauce. Oh no, to be home for Christmas. Oh no, to be home for Christmas. to the Savior. Sereno, 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 Serena. Hosanna, Hosanna. Happy birthday to the Savior. Yeah. Oh no, have to be home for Christmas. Yeah. Oh no, have to be home for Christmas. Oh no, have to be home for Christmas. Yeah. Oh no, have to be home for Christmas.
Share with your neighbor. This is not the time to destroy one another. Let us live in peace. Let Jesus' love increase. Care for one another. Care for mama and papa. Care for brother and sister. This Christmas time, one niña niños. A tu padres, a tu niños. Compatrero con vecinos. Esta Navidad, compatrero con vecinos.
That is the Black Man's Family, the Black Man Family, and I hope that you continue to enjoy the music that we're playing here, the videos that we're playing for you on the Street 919 FM. All right, so I'm back with you, Trinidad Tobago. It is, what's the time now? It is 10:51. All right, so we're going to get into some talking a little bit. All right, we're going to get into some talking a little bit. So you have to stick and stay. All right?
This Christmas I want mucho dinero, mucho dinero. Let me go. Dance around the table, dance up. Get up if you're able, get up. Dance around the table, dance up. Let me jump, let me jump. Dance around the table, dance up. Get up if you're able, get up. Dance around the table, dance up. Let me jump, let me jump. Christmas season, people ready for shopping, waiting for somebody. Women, them waiting for somebody to release the money. If you don't have none, find it. If you can't find none, borrow it. If you didn't get none, don't study it. The most important, we live in. We will still have fun. We will still around. Sorrel and ginger beer. We will ham anywhere. If you don't have nothing to give, Love it up. Christmas season, the children are waiting for somebody to release the money. I say Christmas season, the business place waiting for somebody to come spend some money. If you don't have none, find it. If you can't find none, just borrow it. If you didn't get none, don't study it. Most important, we live in. We will still have fun. We will still around in the east and in the west, in the north and in the south. If you don't have nothing to eat, we still will celebrate. It's Jesus' birthday, I say.
This Christmas I want mucho dinero. Let me get something to put on.
Dance around the table, get up if you're able. Dance around the table, let me jam. Dance around the table, get up if you're able. Dance around the table, hey. Christmas season, people ready for shopping, waiting for somebody to release the money. Someone say Christmas season, Granny is waiting for somebody. Put food on the table, put it if you're able. Put food on the table. Dance around the table, get up if you're able. Dance around the table, let me go. Dance around the table, get up if you're able.
The streets, the official station that defends the nation. On the streets, the official station that defends the nation. Let's talk on the streets, the official station that defends the nation.
Hey guys, it's Aisha Wells here. Listen up. If you're considering selling or renting your house in Trinidad and Tobago, then call Keelan George with O'Neill's Real Estate Group. He's a good friend of mine and he's been in the business for over 6 years. First, selling real estate in Atlanta, Georgia, and now right here in Trinidad and Tobago. He has a strategic online marketing presence that actually attracts thousands of home buyers and renters. Plus, with his home selling advice and techniques, he's getting homes sold really fast. Keelan will actually guarantee you sell your home or, get this, you can cancel the listing agreement and pay nothing at any time. That's right, you heard me, nothing at any time. Selling your home doesn't have to be stressful, people. Check out www.o'neillrealestatetT.com. O'Neill is spelled O-N-E-I-L, or just call Keelan direct at 363-4030. That's 363-4030.
Hi, Trinidad and Tobago. This is yours truly, Pastor Charles, streaming live from Port of Spain, Trinidad, Marival Road, 91.9. Every Wednesday from 12 midnight to 5 a.m. in the morning. I tell you, we are going to have a T-I-M-E time in the presence of God. We will be praying, praise God, for our nation. We'll be praying for families. We'll be praying for those that are sick and those that are in need. Truly to the best station, 91.5 FM Street Live, Port of Spain, Marival.
Give brother Jesus over your family. Plead the blood over your family. Get your body like gold. Get your body like gold. Get your body like gold. You like this, I wanna dig it out, cause there's gold in you. Gold in you. What God is like gold in you? Yo, you know it's Squid representing for Iwer Stage. Catch me this Sunday, 1st of November. I will be there with a lot of artist friends, a lot of surprises, boy. So just remember, we're streaming live on Facebook, Neil Iwer George, Instagram, Iwer George, or YouTube, Iwer George. Is Iwer George? Iwer TV, yeah man.
So this Sunday, check us out, 4 p.m. We come in to shell it. Have a lot of surprises for you. You know what? You link with the boss so nobody can touch you. Oh God, even I won't want to rush you. Cool in your hole, cool in your... Oh God is like cool in your... Hello.
Change is the only constant in life, and 2020 is definitely the year of changes. Eastern Credit Union is here to make life easier for you with our Seasons Change Loan campaign. Get up to 10 times your shares and have a chance to win a grand prize of $20,000 cash. And to make it even sweeter, your first full payment will be due on January 31st, 2021. Call Eastern Credit Union at 800-4328 or visit our website at www.ecunewexperience.com to apply for your Seasons Change loan today. Special conditions may apply and loans are subject to normal lending criteria. This promotion runs until December 31st, 2020 and is approved by the NLC.
Eastern Credit Union, leading the way.
Trinidad and Tobago, you are in for a treat.
A Christmas treat. This year, tune into 919 FM
to experience a radio production event never heard of or seen before in Trinidad and Tobago.
For the next 91 days, turn on Street 919 FM for a true Trini Christmas every day.
Teaching you what a Trini Christmas is all about. From October 1st to December 31st, enjoy daily
Christmas recipes,
Christmas greetings and blessings.
Yeah. This is Uncle Crazy Boy. Merry Christmas.
Christmas stories from the greats.
And of course,
Parang Soca and homegrown Christmas classics.
It's a true Trini Christmas
on the street, 91.9 FM. Crazy! For 91 days.
Don't miss a minute of it.
Hello.
What's really going on?
I don't know, you told me. I'm feeling lonely, baby. I'm in my lingerie.
So you can call me over, I'ma be a lover. You know you turn me on, yeah. Boy, you know you're sexy, you got me going crazy. Because you're hot from your bond, yeah. You can call me over, I'ma be a lover. You know you turn me on, yeah. Boy, you know you're sexy, you got me going crazy. Because you're hot from your bond, yeah. Chillin' with my shorty, act a little naughty. I wanna take a wine on you, yeah. I'll drink to that, I'll drink to that, We can get together, we can do whatever, doing what we do. I'll drink to that, I'll drink to that. Rubbing on the left hand, Baba on the right hand, tripping on the Rary road. I'll drink to that, I'll drink to that. Carnival Monday, Carnival Tuesday, we're on the road having fun. I'll drink to that, I'll drink to that. Boy, you know this thing that we got going on. We gotta keep it on the low. I'ma be your secret baby boy and don't want nobody else, so no. You know you are my baby. I'm head over heels for you. This thing that we got here going is just between me and you. Chillin' with my shorty, act a little naughty. I wanna take a wine on you. I'll drink to that. I'll drink to that. We can get together, we can do whatever, doing what we do. I'll drink to that. I'll drink to that.
I'll Drink to That, powered by Diaspora Productions and available on iTunes now.
Talk your talk, but we know talk. Come talk with us. The Street 919 FM.
Oh gosh, man, right through you have me sweep. I just can't handle this thing. Watch out, you come out and sweep here. Right for Christmas time, I had to be doing the sweeping, sewing curtain kind of nonsense. Oh gosh, man. Me doing this again.
I was a bachelor, living in my mother's house. But every Christmas time, see my mommy want me to run the road. So I leave my mommy then, and I marry the SR queen. But same thing as yes, my wife here me doing. The woman tell me, sew the curtain, sew the curtain, sew the curtain. She tell me, sweep the yard and sweep the yard and sweep the yard and. She tell me, paint the house and paint the house and paint the house and. She tell me cut the gas and cut the gas and cut the gas and watch me. This thing I now believe. The words of my wifey seems like every Christmas time. Yes, my wifey want to come and kill me. I tell she girl give me a break. Oh man, I need to.
Pleasant come on to all our listeners to the Street 919 FM. We are experiencing some technical difficulties, but these are the news headlines to 11 a.m. on the Street 919 FM. The police has granted a detention order for money seized from the DSS. A Jamaican man is in custody for having sex with a minor and in news overseas. An earthquake hit the city of Izmir in Turkey, causing buildings to collapse. Details on those stories and more right here on the Street 919 FM at noon in our major newscast. I am Jason Shields. Do continue to listen to the Street 919 FM as we rectify our technical difficulties.
Watch me. I lie down on the floor. Oh gosh, man, I'm not feeling well. Wifey calling on the mobile. Mommy calling on the Giselle. This woman, they not easy. See this, I'm going by my granny. Big smile on granny face when she come see me. My granny tell me, so the good so the good so the good. She tell me, sweep the yard and sweep the yard and sweep the yard and. She tell me, paint the house and paint the house and paint the house and. She tell me, cut the gas and cut the gas and cut the gas and. Watch me. I leave out these women and I went to check her brethren. Pull up by the Jamaican spread, pull up by the Jamaican crib. I never reached the front door, man, he stopped me yes by the gate. Where I have too much Christmas sauce on my plate. Mickey tell me, so the curtain, so the curtain, so the curtain. He tell me, clean the yard and clean the yard and clean the yard and. He tell me, paint the house and paint the house and paint the house and. He tell me, cut the gas and cut the gas and. Watch me listen this. Nobody come out to line, everybody I trust to do, and everybody I go by, yes they want me to do trust too. The place is getting dark, the place is getting cold, I'm feeling so alone, it's best I go home. It's best I so the curtain, so the curtain, so the curtain. It's best I clean the yard and clean the yard and clean the yard and. It's best I paint the house and paint the house and paint the house and. It's best I cut the gas and cut the. Alright, wife, you know what I'm gonna do? Alright, baby girl. I'll so the curtain, so the curtain, so the curtain. Oh girl, I will sweep the yard and sweep the yard and sweep the yard and. Oh girl, I will paint the house and paint the house and paint the house and. Oh girl, I will cut the gas and cut the gas and cut the gas and. Watch me. Alright, where you want me to do? Move the fridge. Alright, I'll put the fridge on my back, right baby? No problem. And what about the stove? I'll put the stove in my left hand. Alright, so I have the fridge on my back, the stove, no problem. Nah, don't worry, I can pull that. Baby, I will do everything for you. What color you want to paint the house? Green and pink? Alright, no problem. I got painted green, I got painted pink. What you want to do again? The sorrel? Yeah, I just peel up with my mouth. Don't worry yourself, baby girl, alright? I love you. So the curtain, so the curtain, so the curtain. Sweep the yard and sweep the yard and sweep the yard and. She tell me paint the house and paint the house and paint the house and. She tell me cut the gas and cut the gas and cut the gas and. Watch me. She know.
All right, Trinidad Tobago. So I am here with you. It is Friday the 30th, the last Friday in the month. All right, so I'm back with you. I want to thank Empress Judy for being with us today on the Street 919. All right, we want to thank Empress Judy for being with us today on the Street 919 FM. And it's my turn now to take you till about 1 o'clock. Okay? It's my turn to take you until 1 o'clock. So giving you some information here today, the sudden change of routine has been a bit uncomfortable for all, but there are some ways to make virtual learning better and healthy for your children. Here are some tips for parents on how to help children cope with e-learning. All right, so we're giving you some tips to help your children learn, help your children cope with e-learning. All right. So we're going to give you some tips from B Mobile. Life is on with B Mobile. The lockdown provides a perfect time for students to develop new skills. Therefore, parents, encourage your children to set goals in order to be more productive. To set up goals, here are what to do. Number 1, ask them to write their goals down. Number 2, stick it in a place where it can be easily seen. Number 3, make an achievable plan and stick to it. Make an achievable plan and stick to it. Number 4, measure their progress and highlight it. Measure their progress and highlight it. And number 5, finally, make time to celebrate achievements and finish tasks. Number 5, finally, make time to celebrate achievement and finish tasks. Those tips will encourage children to set up and achieve new goals and have been brought to you courtesy B Mobile. Life is more with B Mobile. All right, I'm here with Trinidad Tobago. I haven't gone anywhere. Let's make sure I'm setting up properly so that if my dad does come in studio, I'm hoping that he does come, because he hasn't been here for a while. I know most of you are missing him, so I'm setting up for him just in case he does come. And he also wants to send his apology for whenever he's not here. Most of the times he's in court. All right, so if he's not here, it's not because he doesn't want to be here. It's because he's in court, and you know how court goes from time to time. All right, so I think I'm settled now that I can be able to take your calls and get into a discussion with you for today. And remember, on a Friday, normally we try to recap all that happened throughout the week. That is one of the things that we do on a Friday here on the Street 919 FM. We try to recap some of the issues that took place during the week. And one of the things that I'm hearing a lot about in the news, apart from DSS, we're hearing about, the opposition claims about Minister Stuart Young and Minister Faris Alwari having to recuse themselves from the cabinet meetings because of conflict of interest. And yesterday we would have heard about a press conference from the Minister of Finance and the Minister in the office of the Ministry of Finance, which is Senator West, and Minister Com Imbert, who would have also been a part of that press conference yesterday, sharing information on the issue with Mr. Faris Alwari and Minister Stuart Young. And they would have tried their best to clear up some misinformation that was shared in the public domain. All right, so that is something that I know some of you will have been aware of, or if you're not aware of, well, then I just brought it to your awareness. Also, Monday, the opposition leader would have announced the internal elections in the UNC. So that was something that, I know some of you would have heard the interview that I had here with Mr. Vassan Barath. And some of you would have listened carefully to what he had to say. I heard him on a newscast today saying that one of his main objectives or main goals, if he does win leadership of the UNC, is to make sure and bring true unity in the party. Where, what do I mean by what does he mean? What does he mean by true unity? He means that he wants to bring the party to a place where it is all inclusive, where every race will find an equal place. So that's Mr. Vassan Barath and the UNC, and he is the only one who has thrown his hat in the ring to go up against leadership in the UNC. The only man who has thrown his hat in the ring to go up against the leadership of Ms. Kamala Prasad-Bissessar. I saw a video with Mr. Anil Roberts asking Mr. Vassan Barath some questions, throwing out questions there. And that adversary kind of politics that Daniel Roberts and they talk about, still maintain and consistently deal with. Fair enough. So that's something that is also being discussed and also is in the public domain. I just want to remind you that this evening on Iwer Stage, this Friday on Iwer Stage, Friday the 30th from 4 p.m. 4 p.m. The time has been changed, and we have been telling you it for a while now that the time has changed to 4 p.m. with the mighty Chalk Dust. This evening on Iwer Stage from 4 p.m. Calypso night, Calypso history. All right, Calypso history month. to be closed on Iwer Stage this Friday evening from 4 p.m. with the mighty chalk dust. You have to be a part of that Trinidad and Tobago. And remember, you can make your contributions on FUNDMETNT. Make your contributions on FUNDMETNT. And also when you log on, make sure and share the link. Make sure and share the link when you log on to Iwer Stage. This evening, as I said to you, this evening we're going to have Mr. Chalk Dust. Yeah, man. And he's going to be here with us this Friday from 4 p.m. Right, so as I was saying to you, so I reached Weboy internal elections in the UNC with Mr. Vasan Bharat going up for leadership. And interesting. The other thing that happened this week was the raiding of DSS again. So the DSS is now under investigation. And I heard that I was hearing that the embassy, I heard that the embassy had made up a statement in the Express today saying that they don't know about nobody from the embassy going to speak to the owner of DSS. All right? That's what they're saying, that they don't know anything about that. Fair enough. Fair enough. Right, so that is one thing that, you know, that's happening presently and consistently being discussed on social media and all over Trinidad and Tobago. The other thing that is in the news, people are now asking that the borders be open. I'm seeing all on discussion on social media where people are asking that the borders be open. That's another discussion that people are having. So here's where I am about to open up the phone lines for us to discuss some of the issues that took place during this week. All right? During the course of this week, there were things that took place that you might want to talk about and that you may want to highlight. Just give me a call on 342-0081. 342-0081, 771-1791, 466-5391. All right, that's the number that you can call to get in. Hello, good morning.
Good morning, Pastor Google.
Good morning, Miss Maruga.
You get invited
To?
to the party.
Which one?
You're not available?
Pardon?
You're not available?
For what? What you talking about?
With Basan Barat now? We're not available?
No, I'm not.
No. Let me don't say nothing. Them was bold face, eh? Them was bold face. That's why I already asked him to be on a committee. He refused.
No, he didn't.
refused to be on the committee.
No, he didn't refuse. He was on the committee.
Also, well, sorry then. I beg pardon. Can he refuse?
No, he didn't.
For true? I might be wrong. And you know, one time I was put me the pic with your father. When I hear when on the radio, he talking about Manning and the other. That don't go on. Dr. Patrick Manning dead already. Don't bring up that no, man. Don't bring up that. I don't like it. They don't bring up that. Let me talk about it's you. But that don't go on already. And nobody can fight Kamala. I don't know what they're going to call election for. Left Kamala right there. I don't know why they're going to call, make people unhappy with this Kamala and then call it election. Have a blessed Sunday, Father. Bye-bye.
Dig Talk.
You talk, come talk with us. On the street.
919 FM.
Christmas is a special time of year at Tony's Grill. Our specials start now with our top combo deals. Spicy wings and fries with drink, only $30. Fish fingers and fries, $30. Fish tenders and fries with drink, $27. Lamb and fries with drink, $47. 8 pieces grilled chicken with any 3 sides with 1 2-liter drink, $99. Also, regular 2 pieces chicken and fries, $30. Especially for single mothers. Tony's Grill supports you. Unable to prepare meals? We offer local cuisine and grilled foods. Simply call and place your your orders at 636-4723. We are located on Southern Main Road, Couva, next to the traffic lights and open every day from 10 a.m. until. And while you're there, check out Megzies for unique fashion jewelry, the sexiest clothing, mink eyelashes, and butterfly masks. Also visit Be Special for waist trainers, shapewear, bath and body works products, and household items. So call Tony's Grill at 636-4723 and 682-4945 to fulfill all your shopping needs.
Renting a car in Tobago should be quick, affordable, and easy.
Wow.
Here at Onia Rentals, we make the process as simple as possible by using our easy e-sign-up. Yep, we can sign you up from just about anywhere using our tablets. See? All done. And everything goes straight into the cloud. Yeah, you're on your way. Are you coming to Tobago? Book your car rental with us and enjoy the most affordable rates in Tobago. But hurry, because cars go pretty fast. Call 361-1042. That's 361-1042. One more time, 361-1042. O'Neill Auto Rentals, Tobago, taking you further.
The Gospel of the Kingdom radio program with Gilbert James is now on the Street 919 FM every second, third, and fourth Thursday from 8 to 9 p.m. and every first and third Sunday from 12 a.m. to 5 a.m. Monday. The Bible says, the Gospel of the Kingdom shall be preached in all the world as a witness to all nations, and then the end shall come. For more info, call 652-0924 or 298-4540 and join us every second, third, and fourth Thursday from 8 to 9 p.m. and every first and third Sunday from 12 a.m. to 5 a.m. Monday for the Gospel of the Kingdom radio program with Gilbert James.
Keeping your micro, small, or medium-sized business connected is more important than ever. Whether it's in the office, in the waiting room, or between the aisles, there is a solution for you. Keep yourself and your customers online with unlimited internet and Wi-Fi access, and get 24/7 technical support. With a personalized account manager, there's always someone to advise you as your business grows and your needs change. Starting from $199 per month, pay a year in advance and get 3 months absolutely free with our convenient online and offline payment options. So don't wait. Call us today at 320-8006. Green Dot, improving and simplifying lives.
The United Public Officers will be live on the Street 919 FM this and every Monday from 10:15 a.m. to 10:35 a.m. as they discuss matters of the PSA under the current administration and the way forward. On November 23rd, say no to Watson Duke and put your ex by the star at the PSA general elections. Vote for Oral Saunders of the United Public Officers for President. United Public Officers restore, rebuild, and revive. Remember, on November 23rd, put your ex by the star and join the winning team. We know the street because we talk to the street.
Come talk with us on the Street 919 FM.
All right, Trinidad Tobago, I'm back with you. All right, back with you here on Street 919 FM. And as I said to you before, so we're talking about the different issues and current affairs that happen in Trinidad Tobago. Hello, good afternoon. Good morning, sorry. Good morning. Morning, Mother Toda. How are you?
I'm blessed you and your family. Let me load down this radio a little bit because I want to talk for you to understand what I'm saying. Yeah. I saw the video with the meeting with Mr. Vaxan Barat. And I'll give me a little comments on it. But let me tell you something. You see Mr. Vaxan Barat? I support him, that man, 152,000 times to take over the leadership of that party. It's kind of sad. It's only stress and worries. You understand? And Mr. Vaxan Barat, for the years I've been knowing that man. He know I as a PNM and he is a UNC. He never one day discriminated against me. And I know he's a man of integrity. I don't care what nobody says about the man. He has proven himself to me as an honest man, Mr. Google. You hear, he never leave me nor forsake me. I don't beg him for nothing. He don't give me nothing. I don't beg him for nothing. He give me a gift for his my birthday, and I thank him very much for that. But people could say what they want to say about him and I. We are good friends, and I know I will support him. I'm not saying I supported him to fight the PNM now. You understand what I said? But I'm fighting him now with him to win. Kamala go and resign, go and set with the rising sun. Let you go out and let you go like she tell me, say Jack Warner, not Jack Warner, and they say, it doesn't Jack and do come back no more, whatever. Kamala got to go. And she got to go. You hear what I said? So they don't come for me because I ain't called none of you. He's my friend and I'm giving him support because I know the man is a good man. That's as much as I could say about that. Pastor Google, how are you?
I am very, very good. Very, very good.
So I want to tell my friend out there in Maruga, listen well before you talk. Because, you know, God give us 2 ears to listen twice and 1 mouth to talk with words. So don't call me because you see me, I'm fighting for the only time I wouldn't fight Mr. Barrett is when he coming up against PNM. That is the time the battle will be on. But also now, let them take over the party. They need a little respect and discipline. In that you will see them set a runaway horse that come around there, torturing the country right now. Okay, Pastor Google? I don't have to say that.
Thank you very much. Hello, good afternoon. Hello, good morning. Hello, good morning.
Good morning. Yeah, man. Mr. Pastor, good morning, Pastor Google. Pastor Google.
Yes, sir.
I wrote something yesterday. It seems as though we found that building from the CPO in Barrett area. Because I heard a conversation about it. It was discovered that those people were renting that building for 3 years with it empty.
So they were renting an empty building?
An empty building and paying, I think it's $1 million for a month.
But then that doesn't verify of our point?
Definitely, I was surprised to hear that. But you see, I think you see, and I think that is exactly what I heard over the radio yesterday. I said, but we found the building, and you all were searching for that building all year long. Where's this building that she said they rented in Barrett for the CPO? When they called CPO said they never had a building in the building in Barrett area. But I think there's somebody else call and support me. But I think the building was found, and I think they were paying a hefty sum with it empty. Here, no occupants.
No occupants.
So you have no occupancy at all. No occupancy at all. So you have a nice afternoon and rest on that.
All right. Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
All right. So give me a call on 342-0081, 771-1791, 466-5391. So we're talking about what has been happening throughout the week. We're looking at issues that has happened throughout the week. All right. I'm going back to the phone lines. Hello. Good morning.
Hey, Pastor Google.
Hi.
That gentleman just now was right. I was shocked when Miss Alison West mentioned that building in Barataria was being rent for the CPO. I was in shock when I hear that. And I say, Pastor Google and listeners and Barataria and all of them wanted to go and look for this building, which part the UNC they was renting for the CPO. I mean, Miss Alison West mentioned that in a news brief. I say, well, Pastor Google them was right. And also, that lady was not well informed. Mr. Barak was on the recovery team. It's Botorari who turned down the invitation to be on the recovery team. Right, Pastor Google?
Yes.
Listen to your program.
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much.
All right. To continue to take your calls, 342-0081, 342-0081, 771-1791, 771-1791. So, yes, we are talking about the DSS and we are talking about other issues that has been going on. And people are saying that, give the DSS a chance. I heard a talk show host today saying or asking people. The talk show host was asking here what? So if the DSS were to continue to take money, would people give them money still? Right? That was a question that was asked. If today or tomorrow you hear the DSS is opened up to take money, would you go and give your money to the DSS? And there were a lot of people who said yes. There are a lot of people who said no. There are a lot of people who said that they're not sure. It was an interesting question because people have been asking and talking, but the issue continues to be discussed in Trinidad and Tobago. And we see how that go. But again, you all are talking about the press conference yesterday with Mr. Member of Parliament and Minister of Finance, Minister Imbert, and he and Minister West would have given some clarity to what went on in Cabinet, where Mr. Faris Alwari is concerned and Minister Stuart Young. Hello, good morning.
Good morning to you, sir, Pastor Google.
Yes, sir.
All right. Straight to the point, right? I don't intend to hesitate with this thing. In relation to this whole DSS matter, right? So right now, how they're under active investigation again, they can't function, right? So what about when Gary Griffith and then they seized the $20-something million, right? And they was under investigation then. Why didn't they shut them down? Why did they leave them to operate? And it's only when they for us. Pastor Will?
I'm listening to you, sir.
Well, I'm saying because I don't understand
you're asking me what are you asking me?
What I'm asking you, right? Before they bring in these foreign investigators and they remember Guy Griffith and them had these DSS under investigation, right? They see some $20-something million, right? And I understand DSS was still able to watch functioning, still taking people money, well, people were still going and bringing their money there and all them different things. So if they had them under active investigation then, why didn't they stop them from operating? Why is when the foreign people them come and they went and take money again, then they stop them until the investigation clear? I don't understand the logic in that at all. So I would really like somebody to explain that to me. And then next again I wanted to adjust in relation to that same DSS matter. These foreign people, and then I thought the Prime Minister them say that the purpose of them coming here was to investigate the police. How come them coming and them doing the same thing what it is the police do? So I don't understand the logic in this thing, Pastor Google. I seriously don't understand that. But I'm watching and paying attention. I would like to know how come, right, that all they're telling me that when Guy Griffith and them seized the $20-something million, they was under active investigation, DSS was still allowed to function. And now these foreign people them coming and they have to stop operate until the investigation clear. I would really like somebody to explain that to me. And one more thing.
So wait, because you're ranting and going on and on and on. I just have a question for you. You know, you have facts that the foreign officers who are here are investigating DSS?
Hold on. Listen to me, right? The 4 million what it takes, right? The foreign people was part of that with the local police and then here.
Listen to me. Listen to this. When I listen to local news, and I'm going to play back something because apparently you hearing a different news from me. What I heard. Wait. Now we talking. Why you want to rush me? This will we just fall out.
Listen, I'm talking. Listen to Pastor.
So what I heard in the news was that when the officers went to the DSS this week, right? They went down there to get from what I heard in the news was that they took the hard drive, they took whatever documents and stuff like that. No, wait, could you wait? Nah. Then I understand that from what I found out or my research, is that if you have more than $20,000 in your home, you have to account for it.
Right?
Yes.
All right. Okay. So let me ask you a question here now. This second raid, what they do here, was the foreign investigators a part of that, or it was just the local police?
And I don't know if the foreign investigators were there.
Okay, don't know.
I did not hear in the news that the foreign investigators was the one who was there.
So they was not a part of the second raid. That way you're telling me you didn't hear that.
I did not hear that in the news.
No problem. Well, let me tell you something now. I heard that on CNC3 more than once. Right? I just wanted to bring that to your attention.
That you hear, I'm going to pull up. I'm going to call somebody from CNC3. Let me tell you something. Wait. No, there's always want to put up people.
No, that's
right. Wait. Nah. You always want to put up people. Listen to me carefully, eh? You all said on this radio station that the government was spending close to about $555 or something million to investigate 22 million.
I was not a part of that topic. You see that?
You're pulling out yourself now. You're pulling out.
Google. Hold on. My argument was with this matter is right. The police here, why they bringing people from outside to do the same thing what it is the police could do?
No, they can't. Because wait, let me tell you why. And let me tell you why you're not thinking. If your family, right? If your family is a part of something, you will investigate it?
You will investigate it, but Google are the
will you investigate it?
If my family is a part of something, yes, I'll investigate it.
Why? No. If the police service, the accusation is that there are high police officers and army personnel involved in DSS.
Right.
If there are high police officers and high army personnel involved in DSS, then you cannot have people who are low in rank investigate high men. You have to bring in people from outside to investigate.
Pastor Google, the bottom line is simply this, right? At the end of the day, the argument was with the Prime Minister and them that they're bringing in these foreign investigators to investigate the police. You will hear nothing about that. I am telling you what I understand after I heard from CNC3 that the foreign investigators is working alongside this whole local police to investigate DSS. No police was mentioned in that. When I said no investigation,
if I play back, wait. If I play back the Prime Minister saying what the foreign investigators are going to investigate, and you a man don't come back and apologize. You don't come back and resend your statements because I'll play it. You know, I will play it. I will play it.
I have no problem with you playing back a clip about what I am telling you, right? So okay, all right, okay. Let me ask you a question, Pastor Google, right? What was the purpose of the foreign investigators coming here? What was the purpose of them coming here?
Asking me, I will play back what the Prime Minister said. No. And anybody who know me 10 years on radio now will know that I don't like to get into this kind of argument and banter with people. I will play back the statement.
Yeah, am I right?
I will play back the statement, sir.
No, but you just put question to me. I just answer you without having a problem. Now I ask you a simple question. You find it a fault with that. All I ask you, right?
All right. Let me take our next call now.
Have a nice day, sir.
All right, sir. Lord, Father. Hey. Hello, good morning.
Good morning. You and this crazy and wasting time. Yeah, the reason why is because himself cannot investigate.
Thank you. I don't understand why they don't understand that.
Because they are accustomed with the damn rubbish and investigate itself. That's what I want going on all the time. Oh gosh, man.
Thank you. Hello, good afternoon. Hello, good morning.
Good afternoon.
Good morning. Sorry. I keep saying.
Pastor Google, this man, every law day, this man only harassing yourself. I don't know what's wrong with this man. He leaves the police and have to ask the question. To keep every God I say, no one listen to the radio. This man, every day. Oh gosh, man. I finally had enough. He had enough. Oh God. This is the end of him, man. Of him harassing you. Every God day, this man coming and torturing you. Like if you doing some investigation.
Like it's me.
Pastor Google.
Like it's me doing the investigation.
It looks so. It looks so every day, so it's right through. Every day the same thing. Every day. Morning, noon, and night you get a chance to harass they doing it. Oh my goodness. Pastor Google, have a blessed day.
Thank you very much.
Okay. Oh God.
Oh gosh. My lady vexed. Hello, good afternoon. I call her, you dropped, you left. Oh gosh. Hello, good afternoon. Good morning. Why keep singing after that boy?
Not the question alone. The way he just talk like he have no brother. See, he have no training. That's not all. He don't know how to speak to people at all. He tell he go and get some training somewhere. Like his mother never trained him. He don't know how to speak to people.
Okay. Hello. Good morning.
Good morning, sir.
Good morning, sir.
Just now you get last. Just now you get last year. Little bit again, you want to get last. I am certain about that.
Why you say that?
But the man get on like he historically passed up the high on now.
Oh gosh.
But again, you get last. I saw. Your skin gonna burn you just now. He gonna last you.
Oh gosh. All right, caller.
Yes,
Hello. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Pastor Gogo.
What's going on?
Are they listening to the crime fighter you call him?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, man. If you're closing the show, get rush.
Why are you saying that?
You know, if you're closing the show because you're kind of ignorant way that the man is talking. And so he asking you a question where he should be asking the commissioner of police. If the commissioner of police here saying that message too, ask that question that the commissioner answer he. You know the commissioner of police. But these people, I tell you that you can't people come and then just pick up. You put on the radio to make them fools. Because when he's talking, people only understand he's a fool. They don't know what he's talking because they ask questions and answers. You don't know where to direct your questions to get the answer if you really need an answer. You don't throw it any way. You understand? It comes like the old retail. You don't throw your pearl to swine. Swine don't know the meaning of the purpose of pearl. And these are the things. Don't you know these things? I wouldn't ask you that question. I'll direct it to Gary Griffith. Gary Griffith is all directed to. You can't answer him. The only way they cannot answer him. I think these people they really get it a point, eh? A point. But I see him. What my whole problem in the whole system, Pastor Google, is that fairness is what I like to see, and I'm not seeing it with the police. I'm not seeing it with the police. And I have to ask Gary Griffith, why it is, okay, you want to know how much millions? $22 million you're running down. You're vicious behind that. And I asked him, what about the $500 million that's missing from the treasury? The cotton note. What about that? That is not important, sir? $400 million that's missing from the water gate, from the water treatment plant. You get nothing there. The building in Bata, so they find the building. What about the money? People never occupy it. Understand? What about the live sports? This is money. If you're working on that commissioner of police, no other part of the world, these things cannot be exposed, and the police will go behind it, you know. You're behind DSS, you're behind the pastor. Okay, that your work. So what about these others? Let us see you working right through it and you're doing it what you do.
All right.
Yeah, okay.
Because we talk to the street.
Come talk with us on the Street 919 FM.
Join concerned public officers live each and every Tuesday from 8 a.m. to 8:45 a.m. on the Street 919 FM as they discuss relevant issues plaguing members of the PSA under the no democracy, no accountability, no audited financial accounts, no transparency in the financial affairs of the PSA. Say no to Watson Duke on November 23rd. Vote for Mr. Curtis Cuffey, the presidential candidate of concerned public officers. Concerned public officers, defenders of truth and integrity, bringing back democracy to the PSA. Vote Curtis Cuffey for president of the PSA and his entire team of loyal and committed members on November 23rd in the PSA general elections.
I hear a ponging on me door, darling. Who you looking for? This is Kenny G, and I'm inviting you to my virtual Christmas performance on Saturday, the 31st of October, 2020, from 8 p.m. in the comfort of your homes with family and friends. Streaming on Facebook at Iwer George and YouTube, on Iwer TV and Instagram at Iwer George. Feel free to make a donation. I want me brush, neighbor. Give me brush, neighbor. Yeah, man.
Gap Man Limited specializes in products that cater to all your health needs. The Male Enhancement Package targets the areas of the body that contribute to erectile dysfunction. The Male Enhancement costs $1,400. The Gap pills are priced at 250 pills for $500 and 500 pills for just $900. For the best in eye care, get the super combination of Super Bright and the Body Healer. To improve the heart's function and circulation, get the Gap pills and Formula C. To get a total body cleanse daily, use the Gap Body Healer and Big C, all for a super low price of $1,300. To order your products from the Gap Man Limited, call 628-4531 for products that cater to all your health needs.
For more info, contact 476-7268.
Every girl, start bubble, bubble, bubble. Copycat bubble, bubble, bubble. Spend it, girl, bubble, bubble. Till the time you bubble, bubble. What she bubble like? I say she bubble, 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 just like Sweezy. Don't know it's a boy Saki the artist. Catch me live on Iwer Stage this Sunday, the 1st of November, 4 p.m. Streaming live on Neil Iwer George, Facebook, YouTube, Iwer TV, Instagram at Iwer George. Be there. Don't know it's a boy Saki the artist. It's very easy, bad brother. Tight boy, so damn tight boy. Your pinky finger can't go inside.
Parang song is sweeter. I love the bass and guitar. I want parang forever. Yes, my friend invited me to a parang party. It was an all-inclusive soca parang party. And when I reached there, music at me leisure. I fell in love with the bass.
Everybody happy. Like Papi Lord, glad when it's Christmas time, glad when it's Christmas time. To the ghost tree they're going, the whole house they're painting, some sewing and cooking. Since July the wine set, the quattro start to echo. Ah, it's your boy Daddy Chinese, aka the crossover artist, aka the Parangderu. And here we're going on. You can catch me live in the Parang Jam, one-on-one on Iwer Stage, 8 p.m., 7th of November, streaming live on my Facebook page, Ricardo Melville, yes, my government name, on Instagram at Daddy Chinese, and on Facebook at Neil Iwer George, also on YouTube, on Iwer TV, and Instagram at Iwer George. Tell a friend.
Streaming live on Instagram at Iwer George, Facebook Neil Iwer George, and YouTube Iwer TV. It's Iwer Stage.
Trinidad and Tobago, you are in for a treat.
A Christmas treat. This year, tune into 919 FM
to experience a radio production event never heard of or seen before in Trinidad and Tobago.
For the next 91 days, turn on Street 919 FM for a true Trini Christmas every day.
Teaching you what a Trini Christmas is all about. From October 1st to December 31st, enjoy daily
Christmas recipes,
Christmas greetings and blessings.
Hey, this is Uncle Crazy Boy. Merry Christmas
news, Christmas stories from the greats, and of course,
Parang soca, and homegrown Christmas classic. It's a true Trini Christmas
on the street, 91.9 FM. Crazy!
For 91 days. Don't miss a minute of it.
There's only one way to start your week right, and that's to reset with Dr. Livette. Join him right here on your radio every Monday morning at 9 a.m. for your dose of the health and wellness program that is sure to change your life. Dr. Livette has transformed thousands of lives over the last decade and is now live on the street 919 FM every Monday from 9 a.m. to transform yours. Tune in to learn more about herbal blends and juice for building your immunities and promoting overall great health. Dr. Livette on the street 919 FM. This and every Monday at 9 a.m. Don't diet, live mighty, live healthy, Livette.
Looking for a safe and relaxed professional massage therapist and nutritionist? Look no further. Nature's Touch with Empress Judy and Associates offers a natural approach to better health. Treat yourself to a professional massage therapy and nutrition advice in a safe and relaxed atmosphere. Rejuvenate your body, mind, and soul at Nature's Touch Therapy. For an appointment, please call or WhatsApp 1-868-398-8282 or visit our Facebook page. Remember, your health is our responsibility at Nature's Touch.
Come talk with us.
Realest news, hard talk.
Real talk on the street, 919 FM.
News from the street, 919fm.com. Here's what's happening.
And I will be on Iwer Stage on November the 4th from 6 p.m., right? Join me as we lift up the name of Jesus together, right? Mercies it can't done, favor it can't done, over way. See you there.
Broadcasting from Trinidad to the world, the street 919fm.com. News from the street, 919fm.com. Here's what's happening.
Good afternoon. It's time for the news at noon on the street, 919 FM, online, Facebook, and YouTube, courtesy of the Sea Champion. In the headlines, Patriots Energy and Technology hopes for swift completion of a deal to acquire the Point Fortin refinery on the eve of the deadline. The police has granted a detention order for money seized from the DSS. And in news overseas, an earthquake hits the city of Izmir in Turkey, causing buildings to collapse. And now the details. Patriotic Energy and Technologies are hoping for a swift completion of the acquisition of the Point Fortin refinery and port. In a release this morning, the company stated that late on Thursday evening, the company submitted a proposal ahead of the Prime Minister's deadline. Patriotic expressed encountering a major challenge with respect to the offer made by the Minister of Finance in September 2019. Prime Minister Dr. Keith Rowley, at the end of last month, gave the end of October this year as the deadline for parties to agree on a way forward, finalizing the closure of the acquisition process. In the release, Patriotic stated that the company finally met with the ministerial committee in an attempt to resolve the challenges they faced. An Arima magistrate has granted a detention order application for the $6.4 million in cash seized by the police as a part of their investigation into the drug Susu operations. Sources say that the application was made after officers from the Professional Standards Bureau and Financial Investigations Branch, the FIB, conducted a second raid at the DSS headquarters on Tuesday. The virtual application was made before an Arima magistrate who heard evidence from officers in the matter. The detention order for the money for a period of 3 months was granted under the Proceeds of Crime Act. The money will be detained by the FIB as the investigations continue into the case. Hundreds of receipt books, Documents containing line payments to thousands of individuals and other pertinent documents that could assist investigators were seized. In other news involving police held a 23-year-old Jamaican man after he was found with a 14-year-old girl at his El Dorado apartment on Thursday morning. Police said the mother of the minor reported to the Pinto Road police that her daughter had left home with a man in a red car. Police found the car outside an apartment at Boodoo Street in El Dorado. There they spoke to the man, but he denied having the girl with him. However, while they searched the apartment, the man made an attempt to escape, but was caught. Police found the girl hiding in a cupboard in the bedroom. She was interviewed by Pinto Road police and confessed that she had been sexually penetrated. Finally, in news overseas, a powerful 7.0 earthquake this morning struck in Turkey off the coast of the city of Izmir and north of the Greek islands of Samos. Turkey had put the magnitude of the quake at 6.6 and reported that 20 buildings in the city had collapsed. The tremor is reported to have triggered a mini tsunami that flooded the port of Samos. The U.S. Geological Survey said that it was felt as far away as the Turkish city of Istanbul, approximately 328 kilometers to the north. So far, there have been no reports of casualties. Videos on social media showed people searching through the rubble of the collapsed buildings. And that was a look at your 12 noon news on the Street 919 FM, online, Facebook, and YouTube, courtesy the Sea Champion. Recapping the headlines. Patriotic Energy and Technology hopes for swift completion of deal to acquire the Point-a-Pair refinery on the eve of the deadline. The police is granted a detention order for money seized from the DSS. And in news overseas, an earthquake hits the city of Izmir in Turkey, causing buildings to collapse. Stay with us for more news on the Street 919 FM. At 1 p.m., we have the Street Sport Report. We have news headlines coming up at 2 p.m. And we have one final major newscast for the week coming up at 4 p.m. I am Jason Shields. Do enjoy the rest of your afternoon.
News from the street. 919fm.com. The Street 919fm.com. The official station that defends the nation. Broadcasting from Trinidad to the world. The Street 919fm.com.
Right, so trying to go back with you here on the Street 919 FM. As you know, I'm finishing at 1 o'clock today, so I'm not going to waste any time. Just reminding you this evening, at 4 o'clock, this afternoon at 4 o'clock, spread the word around. This afternoon at 4 o'clock, on Iwer Stage, we have Mr. Chalk Dust. You have to be a part of it. Spread the word around. Share the live. Remember, this afternoon at 4 o'clock, we have Chalk Dust on the Iwer Stage. Chalk Dust on Iwer Stage. You need to be a part of it, I'm telling you. All right? You need to be a part of it. This afternoon on Iwer Stage, Chalk Dust. And Chalk Dust is going to be a part of Iwer Stage Calypso History Month. Calypso History Month. All right? And Mr. Chalk Dust is going to be here. And he's going to be sharing with you, you know, all the hits throughout the years. All the hits throughout the years. Mr. Chalk Dust is going to be sharing with you. All right? So you have to share the live, be a part of it this afternoon at 4 p.m. All right? Calypso History Month with Chalk Dust. All right? Saturday, October the 31st, you have, we continue with the Christmas season. All right? Where there's a lot of parang music and parang jam. And that starts at 4 p.m. All right, and we close off the weekend. With the reggae vibes on Sunday, featuring the boys, dim boys, dogs, playboys, jazz, and all of those guys going to be on Iwer Stage. All right, Iwer Stage will be streaming live on the Street 919 FM Facebook page, Neil Iwer George. Facebook page, Iwer George, on Instagram, Iwer TV, and The Street on YouTube. Tune in and be a part of these dynamic concerts. All right, and Iwer Stage one-on-one with the artists. Don't forget to make your contributions on FUNDMETNT. So when you're calling in, the password when you're calling is Chalk Dust, 4 o'clock this afternoon. All right, so your password as you're calling in, and we continue with the discussion. If you don't say Chalk Dust on Iwer Stage, 4 o'clock, you're not getting in. So listen again, Chalk Dust, Iwer Stage this afternoon, 4 o'clock. Chalk Dust, Iwer Stage this afternoon, 4 o'clock. Chalk Dust, Iwer Stage this afternoon, 4 o'clock. Chalk Dust this afternoon, Iwer Stage. All right? 4 o'clock. Don't miss it, you know. All right. So I wanted to play something for you, Trinidad Tobago. I don't know. I'm going to play this and then I'm going to come back. I want to hear your listen to this and tell me what you get from it.
I am disturbed. And because I was disturbed, and I am disturbed, and because of what it means, pointing to and fingering unacceptable levels of corruption in the Trinidad and Tobago Police Service, immediately I approached the British government, with whom we have a memorandum of understanding dated 2018 to cooperate on matters of national security. I approached the British government for help. And we are awaiting British police officers in the Trinidad and Tobago on that matter of the drug susu. On the same matter, 2 senior Barbados police investigating officers are on the way to Trinidad and Tobago, and they will form part of a team that will comprehensively examine this matter to find out where, how, whom, and why $22 million could have been found by the police, enter a police station, disappear after, and nobody could tell the country what happened there. And
what they coming to investigate? What are they coming to investigate? I want to ask that question up front. So I'm going to open up the phone lines. Based on what you just said, the Prime Minister say, what are they coming to investigate? Let me see if you all are independent thinkers. If I have to spoon feed you, if I have to go through the mill with you guys, tell me what you just heard the Prime Minister say. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Pastor Google.
Good afternoon, Uncle Stillin.
Peace and blessings.
You ain't saying the password.
They is coming to investigate.
No, the password is Chalk Dust on Iwer Stage, 4 o'clock.
Sorry about that. People, Dr. Liverpool, Chalk Dust is on the radio from 4 o'clock this evening.
No, he's on Iwer Stage from 4 o'clock.
Iwer Stage, 4 o'clock this evening. Make all your donations, please, to Iwer Stage. Right, Pastor Google?
All right, I will take that one.
All right. Pastor Google, the Prime Minister make it clear. He is coming to investigate how come $22 million could be seized by the police, end up in the police station, and leave the police station soon after.
That is what they come to investigate. I want to just hear that. I just want to hear that. If you hear that. If you didn't hear that, you don't want to see hear that.
But I hear that from since the man made his statement, Pastor Google.
All right, okay. No, people say they're coming to investigate DSS, you know.
Man never talk nothing about DSS. It's how money could leave one place, end up in one place, and leave the same place it end up in, and back to the place it been found. That is the investigation. Thanks again, Pastor Google. You have a peaceful and a blessed evening for me, please.
Thank you very much, Uncle Stillin. All right, so Uncle Stillin heard that. I want to hear what you heard. All right, I'm going to the phone lines, you know. Maybe something wrong with me. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
What you heard?
From Iwer Stage, 4 o'clock.
Thank you.
Come on and be there.
Thank you.
The man said he is going to investigate $22 million that was seized by the police officers from the DSS.
Uh-huh.
And went to the station and left.
Mm-hmm.
On check. On it's unauthorized. With no checks and balances, and it left them disappear. And no accountability and transparency with that was concerned. That is what the police committee investigates.
Thank you very much, sir. Thank you very much. We going again. Hello, good afternoon.
Shocked us, 4 p.m. this afternoon, Iwer Stage.
Thank you very much, sir.
Yeah, I play a joke with that, yeah.
Uh-huh.
Discipline. Yeah, Pastor Google, you know, I'm glad you're bringing this thing up here because sometimes people run away. You know, they show up with the dictionary with the spoon, but here check the code is, yes. The commissioner was very precise, you know, and that's what I like about this Prime Minister. He is very, very precise, and that is why when you see the start of quarrel, he don't take them on. The man said the question of what's the effect? The question of the job susu, that $22 million get in the hands of the police and was returned, and how it ended up returning. What's that effect? That's the Prime Minister, listen, the Prime Minister has nothing to do with the job susu, you know. And people beating him up, people.
People saying if he call an election in the morning, he gonna lose.
Yes, one time it was $50,000. He paid to investigate black people. When the Prime Minister might just be enhancing the whole operation of this drug issue by trying to investigate the police conduct in the whole affair. But the Prime Minister getting licks. Lord Father. Pastor Google, I love it. Take care.
Thank you very much. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Chuck Dust on Iwer Stage, 4 p.m.
Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon. Was that Rowley Jr. just now?
Yes, sir.
Well, after he, I can't say anything again. That was everything I had to say there.
Why?
Right? What? He said everything there. He said everything that there is to say there. What Dr. Rowley's intent seemed to be, to me, was to investigate the protocol of the police service. Right? Why only went and take the man money up out the house? One. And on taking it up out the house, how only just gave it back just so. I didn't really man anticipation of explanation of what I heard from what Dr. Rowley explained. Right? I can't break it on any basic.
Any basic.
What, huh?
Any basic.
Yeah, any more basic to what I just said here.
All right.
The investigation itself towards the police conduct.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Hello, good afternoon.
Yes, Chuck, that's 4 o'clock this afternoon, Iwer Station.
Iwer Stage.
Iwer Stage.
Thank you.
4 o'clock this afternoon, only look out, put some money in the kitty. But, Pastor Google, the Prime Minister said it clear. I don't understand what people talking all kind of things. You say, come on, who, nobody, you know. You want to know why, who, and how it went back. Investigate who authorized it to go back. How it went back and who it went back to, why it went back. That is all about it. Hey, Pastor Google, a lady in Florida
wants to know your what you call that your number is the one you talk for free, what you call it?
Yeah, I know.
You want to know your number? Huh?
I'll call you, Manu. I'll call you after.
Okay, my brother. Thank you.
All right, then. Bye. All right. No, you see, when people like crime fighter them running, and they try to make me look like a fool, try to be dishonest about certain things. It's had to highlight it now. So let me go again.
And because I was disturbed, and I am disturbed, and because of what it means, pointing to and fingering unacceptable levels of corruption in the Trinidad and Tobago Police Service, immediately I approached the British government, with whom we have a memorandum of understanding dated 2018 to cooperate on matters of national security. I approached the British government for help. And we are awaiting British police officers in the Trinidad and Tobago on that matter of the drug susu. On the same matter, 2 senior Barbados police investigating officers are on the way to Trinidad and Tobago, and they will form part of a team that will comprehensively examine this matter to find out where, how, whom, and why $22 million could have been found by the police, enter a police station, disappear after, and nobody could tell the country what happened there. And members of the defense force could stand up on the front page of the newspaper and telling the country, I am the one organizing that. Let me tell you all something.
Hello, good afternoon, caller. Hold on. Hold on, caller. Hold on. Yeah, hello, good afternoon, caller.
Good afternoon. This evening at 4 o'clock, Chalk Dust on Iwer Stage.
Thank you.
Everybody can contribute and do what is what.
Right.
Now, listen. The police, and they said they had locked up about 9 men and took them to the station. If I'm not mistaken, the law, within a certain period, in 72 hours, if no charges, they have to let them go. If nobody had reported that anybody steal their money or whatnot. So the senior officers, in my opinion, did the rightest thing. You understand? The Prime Minister's name was calling as though, well, look, he's an accomplice in whatnot. So bring down these English boys and the Belgian to investigate if they have any right to give back the people and them their money. Because nobody had reported that anybody steal money from them. And these senior officers, they couldn't charge them, they let go the 9 men, and, well, the rest is history, and the investigators are here. And at the end of the day, these people are going to get back all their money. This is my belief. Okay.
Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Now, I listened to the first part of the statement carefully there just when you just play it again. And the first part of the statement does imply that the people coming from England will be brought in to investigate the drug susu. The 2 other people coming from Barbados will be brought in to investigate the police. But the people from England, based on the words that the Prime Minister just used, will be brought in to investigate the matter of the drug susu. Right? When you listen to the wording properly, you are hearing that. Hello?
I listened to you. I will respond when you finish.
Well, that's my contribution.
All right. Thank you. All right. Thank you. All right. So, I'm going to play it again. You see, I like to play things, you know. Right? Let me take this call before I play it again. I'll take in some calls. I want to take, because I want you all to be interactive with me today. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon to you again, Pastor Google, right? Well, I didn't say nothing's different, because exactly what I mentioned is what the Prime Minister.
You know what? You didn't say that. You're trying to play me for a fool.
What did I say, Pastor Google?
You're trying to play me for a fool.
No,
you said to me, the discussion was that you said to me that you asked a question about what the Prime Minister said. I played it back. Right? The Prime Minister said that the people were coming in to investigate how money could leave the police service, the police station, and go and was given back within how much?
Right.
Right?
Yeah, and that's what I said.
And I said to you, I asked you a question. I said, if your family does something, would you investigate them? You said yes. You said yes.
Yeah.
And I said to you that the reason why the Prime Minister is bringing in foreign investigators is because he don't want the police to investigate the police. Because people like you would jump on the video and say, but what kind of shopping is this? The doctor only take me for fools out. How are you going to have the police service investigating the police service? That making sense?
Google, give me 10 seconds to say this one thing and I come in off the station, right? At the end of the day, let me identify this whole thing to the Prime Minister one time. First thing first, you're wasting money to bring in these foreign investigators.
So who should investigate them?
Hold on, let me say this one thing, man, and then we will talk, right? It leave a certain station. Who was the head of the station at this time, right? They hold that person. Let me deal with that right there. Hold on. They talk about this stupidness about the money, get back to thing. First thing first, police breach their own investigation, and by DSS receiving back the money, then breach a police investigation. How come they didn't deal with DSS concern?
You know, people tell me I should take you off. You know why they tell me I should take you off? Because you didn't even say my password. So having you continue talking nonsense is breaking protocol for what I have to do here now, which is to push chalk dust 4 o'clock this evening. You ain't even say my password and you continue with your nonsense.
Well, I forgot I'll say fast.
Well, all right. Call back. I vex. Yes, I vex. Yes, I now sit down here and I'm watching messages and people saying Google is unfair because everybody would have called in and said the password however best they could. You're letting this man call in, they even say the passcode and let him rant on his nonsense. And you all are right, and I have to take licks of that. You all are very right. You understand? So if you're calling back, call back and say the right thing. Do the right thing. Because you want to correct Dr. Rowley and everybody to do the right thing. Do the right thing on my show now. Let me go back to the phone lines. You're disrespectful. I always tell you that, you know. Out of timing. Hello, good afternoon.
And I'm saying the password again. Chalk dust, 4 p.m. this afternoon, Iwer Stage. People support the cause. But I'm going to tell you something, eh? There's this notion. I don't know if this one Trini is interested in cost. Anytime you, and I want people to understand it, if you have $50 million for social development, people get the money. When you have a Attorney General office have the money to deal with investigation, it's accounted for. This nonsensical view that they're wasting money, you see, these people in Trinidad Tobago, this is my myopic way they have. That if the Prime Minister organize, make an arrangement, or whatever decision he made, a policy decision, that the cost is catered for. It's not no special cost, It's catered for even in the budget. Let them stop the nonsense about the whole question of that money could have wasted. Pastor Google himself, investigating himself, was done by Kamala Prasad. Dr. Rowley will not do that. People don't know about leadership, This whole issue with Alan Logan, where the Solicitor General raised it to the President of the Prime Minister then, and she gave back Alan Logan to investigate the nonsense. The Prime Minister now, Dr. Keith Rowley, will not do that. He will bring an independent body to deal with it, and that's what he did. Some nonsensical view that you're wasting money. That's really nothing. Third world, that's why it's very difficult for us to get off the ground to reach the standards required. And we have to more or less deal with our thinking first. But I really want you to play it back because Devil's Advocate is saying something about the relation to the British. And I'm saying Jock Susu was just mentioned. However, the drive is to investigate the movement of the money.
That's it. Thank you. I'm going to play it again. Going for a break and come back to Trinidad Tobago. When we come back from the break, I'm going to play it again for you all to hear. All right? Thank you very much.
They talk.
You talk. Come talk with us. On the street.
919 FM. This is Wayne Delamore, Head Consultant and Director of Natural Health Solution. With over 15 years of experience in clinical nutrition and microscopy, we specialize in early detection and prevention. We incorporate evidence-based nutrition and science-driven analysis. Tune in to our educational program every Wednesday at 9:05 to 9:55 a.m. right here on the street 91.9 FM. For appointments, call 222-2189 or 304-5816. At Natural Health Solutions, we offer a natural solution to healthy living.
Finally, a line of baking products that caters for the gluten-free, cholesterol-free, egg-free, and dairy-free person, enriched with sesame, flax meal, and chai seeds. Also try our line of seasonings and spices that are ideal for diabetic, kidney, heart, colon, and hypertensive persons. Perfect for the whole family. Healthy O, the healthier way to go. Find it in a supermarket near you.
Better vision for your physical eyes, and through the eyes of faith, let healing arise in your mind, body, and spirit. At Natural Heal Ministries, we teach kingdom principles for living that brings the blessing of God to your mind, body, and soul.
NHM Professional Associates are located at number 10 Moody Stewart Street, Monrepos, San Fernando. For more info, contact Dr. Desmond Phillip at NHM on 349-3494.
NHM Professional Associates can be heard live on the street 919 FM every Saturday from 9:05 to 9:55 a.m.
Ease the tension. Say yes to Agricola Credit Union loans promotion. Get up to $15,000 for computer, laptop, or internet bundle. Interest rate less than 1%. Get up to $100,000 for new members or members who have no loans. Interest rate just 1%. Yes, up to $300,000 for building purposes. Interest rate 1%. Agricola Credit Union nationwide. Port of Spain, Arima, Marabella, and Tobago.
Keeping your micro, small, or medium-sized business connected is more important than ever. Whether it's in the office, in the waiting room, or between the aisles, there is a solution for you. Keep yourself and your customers online with unlimited internet and Wi-Fi access, and get 24/7 technical support. With a personalized account manager, there's always someone to advise you as your business grows and your needs change. Starting from $199 per month, pay a year in advance and get 3 months absolutely free with our convenient online and offline payment options. So don't wait. Call us today at 320-8006. Green Dot, improving and simplifying lives.
Every child is incredibly intelligent. Parents, reach higher. Be stronger. Join Oliver S. Clark, producer of the IBG line of educational products, right here every Thursday morning at 11:15. Get the genius out of the children. Hear how you can work with the IBG phonic program and see your children learn at least 200 times faster. Remember, IBG guarantees rapid progress for champions to turn this nation around. It's right here on 91.9 FM every Thursday morning at 11:15. For more info, call 336-3896 or 725-READ.
We know the street because we talk to the street.
Come talk with us on the street 919 FM.
Where say you want it here? Here? Where you want it? You know, stop looking at me. How am I gonna know what to put it?
Why am I studying again for Christmas? Eh?
Oh God, just tell me what you want, sweetie. Anything. And it shall be given unto you.
Oh, well, I want car. I want washing machine. I want dryer. I want TV. I want shoes. I want pens.
Christmas morning. Christmas morning. A man and the wife end up in a fight, cause out left and right, the man feels she horning. She horning. He tells she do, darling, it's Christmas time. You bring me gift from your heart, I bring from mine. Anything you want, honey, I will spare a dime. Tell me what you want for Christmas. Tell me what you want for Christmas. She said, I want clothes, I want shoes. Don't pick up nothing, honey. I want shoes, I want house, I want land. The man gets so vexed, he say, well, it's best you go and let I want buy that for you. Oh, Christmas morning, I want how your name calling. So I want this and I want that. I want this and I want that. You bring your ham and sorrel, we bring the shak and quattro. I want this and I want that. I want this and I want that. What you want? 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 Ayo. Iwa. Baila. They say judging him causing plenty pain and suffering early Christmas morning. Christmas morning. People want to know what causing it wrong, whether it's issue or a misunderstanding. Misunderstanding. The man make up to his wife and apologize. Gonna make she breakfast as a surprise. Wifey meet him in the kitchen as soon as she rises. He said like an angel send you. Tell me what you want on the menu. She said, I want hops, I want ham, I want sorrel, I want jam, I want turkey, I want man. The man say I'm fed up here about this. I want man, best I let him marry to you. Oh, Christmas morning, I want how your name calling. So I want this, yes, I want that. I want this and I want that. You bring your ham and sorrel, we bring the shak and quattro. I want this and I want that. I want this and I want that. What you want? 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 Ayo. Baila. Spara. They say George, your cousin too much a background in the place. They say George, your cousin too much a background in the land. They say George, your cousin too much a background in the house. They say George, your cousin too much a background in the street. Early Christmas morning. Christmas morning. Baila. Spara. Iwa. I see the car. Right here, I leave my car.
We know the streets because we talk to the street.
Come talk with us on the Street 919 FM.
And they will form part of a team that will come. I am disturbed. And because I was disturbed, and I am disturbed, and because of what it means, pointing to and fingering unacceptable levels of corruption in the Trinidad and Tobago police service, immediately I approached the British government, with whom we have a memorandum of understanding dated 2018 to cooperate on matters of national security. I approached the British government for help. And we are waiting.
Wait, just you see, I now understand why Rowley Jr. wanted me to play it over. And I hope that people hearing what it is the Prime Minister just said. I really hope that they
various police investigating officers are on the way to Trinidad and Tobago.
I really hope that people are hearing what he just said, all right? He said something and I hope that you all are listening.
I am disturbed. I am disturbed. And because I was disturbed, and I am disturbed, and because of what it means, pointing to and fingering unacceptable levels of corruption in the Trinidad and Tobago police service.
So he's talking about the corruption in the police service. That's what he's talking about, eh? He's talking about the corruption in the police service.
Immediately, I approached the British government.
So he was concerned. He's very concerned about the corruption in the police service. And immediately, he called for assistance from the British government. I wonder if you all hear that.
Police
all right? I hope you all listening, you know.
And they will form part.
All right? I hope you all listening.
I am disturbed. I am disturbed. And because I was disturbed, and I am disturbed, and because of what it means, pointing to and fingering unacceptable levels of corruption in the Trinidad and Tobago police service, immediately I approached the British government, with whom we have a memorandum of understanding dated 2018 to cooperate on matters of national security. I approached the British government for help.
So the memorandum that they have with the British government, you know, I'm going to the phone lines. Let me go to the, you see me? Remember the passcode. Chalk us this afternoon on Iwer Stage, 4 p.m. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Chalk us. Iwer Stage, 4 p.m. this afternoon. And having listened to it again, and I see that part that you just highlighted there puts a whole different spin on what I just said there.
So what does that mean?
That part highlights that the emphasis really wasn't on the DSS, but in the corruption of the police service, as you just pointed out.
Thank you.
That little part that he said there puts a whole different spin on the whole thing. You understand? But that's what we all know happens in Trinidad and Tobago. We hear, but we don't listen. I put myself in the category as well, because had I heard that part, I pay attention to that part, I would not have said what I said just now. Okay?
Thank you very much, sir. Hello, good afternoon.
Hello, Pastor Google. And besides that, let me tell you something. To the parents that sit there and make sure that this country sound like Mexico, like with Pastor Escobar live, drug susu, that alone is another troubling thing. Drug susu, that name not song nice at all. Think about it.
Well, the young man who runs the susu explained.
I know they call him drug. I know that's what he mean. I know everything about him.
Right, but
I don't even talk from him. I know everything about him.
Okay.
But then naming it drug susu and the whole world here, know that's not sounding good.
All right. Thank you. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Chuck. That's 4 p.m. and Iwer Stage. Lock on and listen.
Thank you.
Yes, Pastor Google and to your listeners. I heard what the Prime Minister said, right? And as I said yesterday, I too am disturbed. But my thing with this whole issue is we have had a lot of instances where we have had our members of our TTPS on tape that should have us disturbed long ago when they're removing things from crime scenes, all different sort of things. You understand? And I am saying it.
Okay, get more money on your phone to finish to see what you were saying. Hello, good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon. This evening at 4, Chalk Dust will be on Iwer Stage.
Thank you.
Yes, I listen. Since I don't have a problem with, I tell you that over and over. I don't have a problem with Dr. Oli. He's the head of the national security. I listen to him good on TV, you know. Very attentive. What you playing there, I know that long time. What I say, what I'm saying is that he must go through the drug too. He must go through that. I said that already. And long they have the papers, I tell them that. Long they have receipt for all the money. They have no problem. I tell them that long they have the receipt for the but is the police is who he wants to investigate. Because them is to upkeep the law. And if you take the money from there and you carry it in the station and it go back to the drug susu, that is what the man is saying. He's concerned and he's very disturbed. So I don't have a problem with the Prime Minister and what you do. I vote for him like my Prime Minister. But what it is, the DSS, long as the papers right, I tell them it already. Long as all the receipts, they have no problem. You must get back your money, but it's the police you want to deal with. The police enemy who we want to deal with. The security. Have a blessed day.
All right, thank you very much. Hello, good afternoon.
Yes, Pastor Google. Chuck does at Iwer Stage 2 o'clock this afternoon.
Thank you.
Yes. Pastor Google, you know what this whole thing, what I think about? The Prime Minister he really vexed about the name, Jock Susu. That name, it ring a negative bell. You understand? I find so. If the name of the game, the name is not right. I feel so, although I have no part in the people business. I have no quarters closed. Right. Okay, Pastor Google.
All right, thank you very much. Hello, good afternoon.
Well, we continue with Chuck at 4 p.m. this afternoon. Iwer Stage. Set up the course. You know, it's very, very important.
Thank you.
But I want to compliment Devil's Advocate. You know why? He put himself in the circle and listen. He didn't get too clear, and he apologized. But I'm hearing people pass to go change in the conversation.
Yes.
They're changing the conversation.
Yes.
They took Dr. Ravi to task and say, investigate the Chinese, investigate this, investigate that. When Dr. Ravi found that the procedure that was done in relation to the drug Susu, he's uncomfortable with it. And people, if you're uncomfortable with your security service doing something like that, then there's a need to bring a neutral body. Stop nitpicking. Good program. I'm listening to those. People, they're changing their tongue, but I'm listening.
Hello, good afternoon. Hello. All right. I don't know what happened there. I'll call you back. Hello, good afternoon.
Pastor Google.
Yes, sir.
You see, your tapes are very important to play back. Because when you sit down and listen carefully, word for word, I'm glad we have a memorandum of understanding with England service out there. So here's our Pastor Google. That is very frightening to the national security, you know, that if your police officers are involved in something like that, it's very troubling.
But that's what the Prime Minister was saying.
He's saying, and he have to get to the bottom of that, you know, because that is security of our country there, you know.
But let me ask you this question, right? And I've been trying to find the answer to this question. I don't know if I might get in trouble for asking it, but I need to ask this question. How we get to know about DSS? How this whole raid come about?
Let me tell you this.
Who bust the map of DSS?
Pastor Google, God is good. COVID-19 exposed that because we had the social distancing, right?
Mm-hmm.
And when people see so much people gather together, they start to inquire why so much people is congregating so much. COVID-19 exposed that. If you try to do a little backtracking, how long this was in play? If it wasn't for COVID-19, we know nothing about it, Pastor Google. Okay?
All right.
Listen in.
Thank you. All right. Let me take some more calls. I have a call online here. Hello, good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon. I'm Chuck Dusty and Iwer Stage this evening at 4.
Right.
Pastor Google, I don't change my tongue. What I'm saying is that the Commissioner of Police, since he is vicious behind that, there are many more serious things than that in this country that they should be investigating. Millions of dollars. They should be investigating. I'm not changing from that. I'm not going nowhere from that. And that's what I say, and I stand behind that. Because if it's a police that's supposed to keep law and order go right to the board. Right to the body goes, not halfway, not half picked up. And then, okay, we're talking about this word drug. Why we like to use the word drug? And see drug is a bad thing. What about is that drug stores? What do they sell? That drug stores that they sell. I know drug selling bag and drug. What they sell? So we using the word drug and see, every time we use the word drug is something evil.
All right. Understand? Thank you. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Google.
Yes, sir.
Talk to us at 4 o'clock this afternoon on Iwer Stage.
Thank you.
Right. Well, Pastor Google, we have to remember that Trinidad is a very small society. And everybody knew everybody. Let's say almost everybody knew everybody. So you got to bring the foreigners in who don't know the country to investigate what's taking place in that type of situation.
Mm-hmm.
That's all I have to say. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Hello, good afternoon. Hello? Caller? Caller? Hello? All right, I don't know what's going on there. Hello, good afternoon.
Yeah, talk to us on Iwer Stage 4 o'clock this evening.
Thank you.
I want somebody to tell me, was it wrong for the police to give back the men the money?
Well, that is that is what he listen to what is the concern, sir. The concern is that from what I have gathered and from the information from the from the central bank and from the FIU, all the different financial people are saying that you're not supposed to have more than $20,000 in your house or wherever you are. That's one.
Is that a law?
That's a law. That's a law they said in Trinidad and Tobago. Up to what date was I listening to another frequency, and I'm not afraid to say which frequency it was, right? And they were talking to some financial people, and they were saying that is the law of Trinidad and Tobago. If you have more than that, you have to explain where you get it from.
Well, maybe when they went to the station, they whoever had the money explained to the police.
No, sir. It was 22 million. The same afternoon or the same day, they raided the house and they got the money. The commissioner of police was on radio on a radio interview saying that they are checking the money and they're making sure that the amount that that he said that he had is what they're checking. As he's saying it coming out, like how it coming out of my mouth now, it going back to the man got it back. So the commissioner, the commissioner did not even know didn't even know that the money was going back.
Yeah. Well, I believe at the end of the day, all the money will be returned.
You see, but that's your belief. That's not what the Prime Minister discussing, and that's what the Prime Minister want to know, how you could be doing an investigation, right? How could you just take money from me 10 minutes now, 10 minutes ago, and give it back to me immediately, and your superiors, and they don't know? And you saying that is beside the point? Wait.
Because they have people arrested and they let them go through, you know.
Yeah, but that's not the point. That's not the point. You're missing the point. The point is that when the pastor, the girl that was thing with his money, he got locked up. He was in jail for some days. After that, what happened? They raided the pastor house again and take money.
Okay.
We forgetting that. How we are short memory, sir? I want to take these rest of calls, but I have to go for a break. But I think that's the end of the program, really. Right? But again, the Prime Minister said it very clear that he is investigating. His concern was the police and their operations. That is the Prime Minister concern. My time has gone. So all the nonsense that people putting out there, please, get your facts right now. I out here Trinidad and Tobago.
We know the streets because we talk to the streets.
Come talk with us on the Street 919 FM.
We know the streets because we talk to the streets.
Come talk with us on the Street 919 FM.
Join concerned public officers live each and every Tuesday from 8 a.m. to 8:45 a.m. on The Street 919 FM as they discuss relevant issues plaguing members of the PSA under the No Democracy, No Accountability, No Audited Financial Accounts, No Transparency in the Financial Affairs of the PSA. Say no to Watson Duke on November 23rd. Vote for Mr. Curtis Cuffey, the presidential candidate of concerned public officers. Concerned public officers, defenders of truth and integrity, bringing back democracy to the PSA. Vote Curtis Cuffey for president of the PSA and his entire team of loyal and committed members on November 23rd in the PSA general elections.
Frame Festival is on at Value Optical. See 2020 in 2020. That's right, folks. The biggest eyewear event is back. Featuring 5 trendy designer brands. Get up to a whopping 30% off your complete specs when combined with Transitions, Apex digital lenses, and Supernova anti-reflective coating. Plus, enter to win trendy swag items to complete your look with each purchase. Come on, let your eyes do the talking this season. Special conditions apply. See in-store and online for more details. Promotion approved by NLCB. See 2020 in 2020. Value Optical. Caring for your eye.
It's Seal, Seal, Seal. Mova Mattress Center. Upstairs, Joe, one stop. Corner of 2nd Caledonia, Lady Young Road, Mova. Formerly known as Human's Corner. Opening hours are 9 a.m. to 6 p.m. Sale on all Sealy and Serta mattresses from low as $1,000. They also have a wide range of household items and mini appliances such as television, washing machine, dryers, refrigerators, fans, stove, blenders, water dispensers, microwave, dining sets, bed frame, sheet sets, stereo sets, and much more. For more information, contact 355-2235 674-4239.
Get your body like gold. Get your body like gold. Get your body like gold. You like this, I wanna dig it out, cause there's gold in you. Gold in you. What God is like gold in you? Yo, you know it's Squid representing for Iwer Stage. Catch me this Sunday, 1st of November. I will be there with a lot of Marty's friends, a lot of surprises, boy. So just remember, we're streaming live on Facebook, Neil Iwer George, Instagram, Iwer George, or YouTube, Iwer George. Is Iwer George right? Iwer TV, yeah man. So this Sunday, check us out, 4 p.m. We come in to shell it. Have a lot of surprises for you. You know what? You link with the boss so nobody can touch you. Oh God, even I won't want to rush you. Call in your hole, call in your. Oh God is like, call in your. Hello.
At Health and Wealth Lifestyle, we offer a wide range of services: blood analysis, iridology, acupuncture, foot detox, foot massages, gua sha, hot stone therapy, fire therapy, legs and feet massage therapy, mineral scrubs, acrotherapy, cupping.
We also have a wide variety of supplements: silver, zinc and magnesium, body light, and lots more.
We at Health and Wealth Lifestyle operate our business in a clean, safe, and comfortable environment. We frequently sanitize our compound and abide by all the COVID guidelines that are currently in place.
So come on down to Health and Wealth Lifestyle, where we treat you like family. Book your appointment today. Call us at 1-868-275-8359.
Or 1-868-288-1108.
And remember, your health is your wealth. And prevention is always better than medication.
Looking for a safe and relaxed professional massage therapist and nutritionist? Look no further. Nature's Touch with Empress Judy and Associates offers a natural approach to better health. Treat yourself to a professional massage therapy and nutrition advice in a safe and relaxed atmosphere. Rejuvenate your body, mind, and soul at Nature's Touch Therapy. For an appointment, please call or WhatsApp 1-868-398-8282. or visit our Facebook page. Remember, your health is our responsibility at Nature's Touch.
Ikaro, I am Alatumishe Ifabamishe Aganki, better known as MC Duke, and every Monday between the hours of 7 p.m. to 9 p.m. I host a show called Orisha, The Way of Life, right here on the Shit 919 FM, where I have guests passing through from the Orisha Ifa Baptist diaspora to educate, edify, and inform you, the listening public, about Orisha Ifa practices. So remember to tune in every Monday between the hours of 7 p.m. to 9 p.m. for Orisha, The Way of Life.
Trinidad and Tobago, you are in for a treat.
A Christmas treat. This year, tune into 919 FM
to experience a radio production event never heard of or seen before in Trinidad and Tobago.
For the next 91 days, turn on Street 919 FM for a true Trini Christmas every day.
Teaching you what a Trini Christmas is all about. From October 1st to December 31st, enjoy daily
Christmas recipes,
Christmas greetings and blessings.
Hey, this is Uncle Crazy Boy. Merry Christmas.
Christmas stories from the greats.
And of course, Parang
Soca, and homegrown Christmas classics. It's a true Trini Christmas
on the street 91.9 FM. Crazy! For 91 days.
Don't miss a minute of it.
Levette HFB Spa introduces Levette Fit 360 Studio. We now offer static contraction training that studies show is twice as effective at increasing bone density than bone anabolic drugs. In less than 10 minutes, the 1-rep gym workout gets you 10% stronger each session, and you rest more the stronger you get. Eventually, you only work out once every 3 months and continue to see gains in strength and bone density. The future of fitness is here. Get fit, stay fit. Levette. Call now 674-5015 and get your first workout free.
Keeping your micro, small, or medium-sized business connected is more important than ever. Whether it's in the office, in the waiting room, or between the aisles, there is a solution for you. Keep yourself and your customers online with unlimited internet and Wi-Fi access, and get 24/7 technical support. With a personalized account manager, there's always someone to advise you as your business grows and your needs change. Starting from $199 per month, pay a year in advance and get 3 months absolutely free with our convenient online and offline payment options. So don't wait. Call us today at 320-8006. Green Dot, improving and simplifying lives.
Joy and time for laughter. A time the whole world will come together. The loving feeling that we greater. That's why I love the Christmas. Yes, the Christmas. Love the Christmas. Yes, the Christmas. Love the fun and the dreams and the sweet parade. Love the Christmas. Yes, the Christmas. Love you where rich and poor will unite to explore. Love the Christmas. Yes, for Christmas.
Muévete a bailar esta canción. Ritmo de Trinidad. Para arriba y para abajo. Bailalo.
Love me Christmas. Yes, for Christmas. Friends that you neglect will no resurrect. Treating each other with great respect. Past and present memories you will not forget. Joy may overcome any pain you get. A time for peace, a time for giving. A time the whole world is smiling. Christmas brings such a joyous feeling. That's why I love the Christmas. Yes, the Christmas.
Broadcasting from Trinidad to the world. The Street919FM.com.
We know the importance of great customer service. That's why here at O'Neill Rentals, we know the importance of great customer service.
On the Street 919 FM.
We know the importance of great customer service. That's why here at O'Neill Rentals, we offer the fastest delivery service to our clients absolutely free. All of our cars are guaranteed clean and fueled up upon delivery. We also offer quick and easy e-sign up. This means we can sign you up from anywhere using our cell phone and tablet technologies. This also means that there's no paperwork to do ever. We value our customers. That's why we go above and beyond to make you happy. So, are you coming to Tobago? Do you need a rental car? Call us now for your quote today. 361-1042. Call us today, 361-1042.
Good afternoon. It's time for the Street Sport Report, courtesy O'Neill Car Rentals of Tobago. Renting a car in Tobago is as easy as calling 361-1042. First Citizens Bank Clark Road has long been a leader and facilitator of community sport, educational and personal development in South Trinidad. On Thursday, the club joined other entities around the country in assisting students in their efforts to cope with virtual schooling during the pandemic. The Penal Club handed over Amazon Fire HD 8 tablets to 14 students of the Clark Road Hindu School on Thursday. The presentation was done by club members and former national cricketers Gregory Mahabir and Mukesh Prasad, who both live within half a mile of the school. We move internationally to some cricket news. Chris Gale was bowled by Jofra Archer this morning on 99 against the Rajasthan Royals as his Kings 11 Punjab seek a sixth straight win in the Indian Premier League and a semi-final spot. Gale, batting at number 3 in the order, got to the near 100 in 63 deliveries, hitting 6 fours and 8 sixes in the process. The Kings 11 Punjab was sent in to bat and finished on 185 for 4. The Royals, who are more in need of the win, are currently batting at 139 for 2. They need 47 runs off the next 38 balls to give them any chance of their final game in the group stage on Sunday any meaning. On Thursday, the Chennai Super Kings defeated the Kolkata Knight Riders by 6 wickets on the final ball of that match, putting the Knight Riders in an uncertain position going into their final match on Sunday. Kolkata batted first and put up 172 for 5, but Chennai responded with 178 for 4 to play spoiler. 4 of the final 6 games of the tournament in the group stage will be played on the weekend. On Saturday, the Delhi Capitals will try to avoid losing 4 straight games and secure a top 4 spot when they face the Mumbai Indians from 6 a.m. local time. The Sunrisers Hyderabad can still qualify, but they will have to be the Royal Challengers Bangalore in a game beginning at 10 a.m. On Sunday, the Chennai Super Kings and the Kings 11 Punjab, who are playing right now, will wrap up their group stage schedule when they face each other at 6 a.m. That game will be followed by a game with possibly desperate teams in the Kolkata Knight Riders and the Rajasthan Royals, who are actually playing at this point in time. That game will be played at 10 a.m. We finished with some international football. On Thursday, the UEFA Europa League saw victories for Leicester City, Villarreal, LSK, Antwerp, Hoffenheim, Wolfsburg, Braga, AC Milan, FK Molde, Glasgow Rangers, Nice, Napoli, Slava Prague, Benfica, PSV Eindhoven, Arsenal, and AZ Alkmaar. 5 of the 12 games on the schedule were drawn. Well, teams will resume play in their domestic leagues beginning this afternoon. In England, Wolverhampton Wanderers, they will play host to Crystal Palace from 4 p.m. The notable games on the weekend to see in the EPL will be on the schedule on Sunday, as Everton try to bounce back from a loss last week when they visit Newcastle United from 10 a.m. and Manchester United entertain Arsenal from 12:30 p.m. Today in the Spanish La Liga, Eibar can jump from 11th place to 6th place if they can beat Cadiz at home in a game that kicks off at 4 p.m. League leaders Real Sociedad will try to maintain the top spot when they take on lowly Celta Vigo on Sunday from 11 a.m. And Barcelona will try to regain their composure after 2 successive losses in that league when they travel to face Alaves on Saturday from 4 p.m. And that was the Street Sport Report, courtesy O'Neill Car Rentals of Tobago. Stay right here on the Street 919 FM. We have more news. One final major newscast coming up at 4 p.m.
We know the importance of great customer service. That's why here at O'Neill Rentals, we offer the fastest delivery service to our clients absolutely free. All of our cars are guaranteed clean and fueled up upon delivery. We also offer quick and easy e-sign-up. This means we can sign you up from anywhere using our cell phone and tablet technologies. This also means that there's no paperwork to do, ever. We value our customers. That's why we go above and beyond to make you happy. So, are you coming to Tobago? Do you need a rental car? Call us now for your quote today. 361-1042. Call us today, 361-1042.
Broadcasting from Trinidad to the world, the Street919FM.com.
Was the one mucho dinero. Let me go. Dance around the table, dancer. Get up if you're able, get up. Dance around the table, dancer. Let me go. Dance around the table, dancer. Get up if you're able, get up. Dance around the table, dancer. Let me go. Christmas season, people ready for shopping, waiting for somebody to release the money. I said Christmas season. Women, them waiting for somebody to release the money. If you don't have none, find it. If you can't find none, borrow it. If you didn't get none, don't study it. The most important, we live in. We will still have fun. We will still bar around. Sorrel and ginger beer. We will have anywhere. To give, you still have privilege. It's Jesus' birthday, I say. Baila! This Christmas I want mucho dinero. Dance around the table, dancer. Get up if you're able, get up. Dance around the table. Let me jump. Dance around the table, dancer. Get up if you're able, get up. Dance around the table. Let me jump. Christmas season, the children are waiting.
Broadcasting from Trinidad to the world, the Street919FM.com.
Pep square. Like to hide in the dark to let the lips speak. Liquid supplement for them bird with a twisted and the chip geek. Hey, find the water's high. Hey. Well, every time I show up, everything blow up. All of the rag and the flag, them go up. Everything blow up. When we arrive, bad minds start show up. Everything blow up. All of the rags and the flag, them go up. Everything blow up. All of the rag and the flag, them boom. I defy the odds, just like the clips just defy the blood. Like how the wind scream defy the bugs. Like how the tall bush defy the mud, yeah. Them try stop me flow, so me do like Trino. And I rectify the clock. Wet me and put me in electric chair, but all they did was electrify the plugs. Watch me, them go hard, we go harder. I born for this, I'm the Luke Skywalker. There's no one in this business can go on like them are my father. Hey, why move with the red eye? I sever is the Viking Jedi. Drive over them like a semi. Hey, 20,000 can rise against me like zombies on Juve morning. Hey, they can't stop the garland. Lord. My name is persistence and you can't stop hurricane from forming. They can't stop the garland. I want in time I tell them. Hey, bad, light back the fire and burn them. Hey. Well, every time I show up, everything blow up, everything blow up. All on the rock and the flag them go up. Everything blow up, everything blow up. When we arrive, bad minds start show up. Everything blow up, everything blow up. All on the rock and the flag them go up. Everything blow up, everything blow up. All on the rock and the flag them. Welcome the vintage darling. No game at all, Peter Dinklage darling. I don't suffer from shrinkage darling. Clean to my skin, there's no inkish darling. Suit a black, not a pinkish darling. No iceberg gonna sing this darling. It's the promoter while I feel Viking. Cause them in a broken.
Pleasant good afternoon and welcome. You are listening to the program Juju Love. Yes, I'm Juliet and you can always call me Juju.
I don't really care no business. We destroy the whole of them business. Hey, obstacle for the rise against we like zombies on Juve morning. Hey, they can't stop the garlic. They can't stop the garlic.
Time on the inside, quarter after the hour of 1 o'clock. On a beautiful Friday afternoon, it's the weekend. It is the day that the Lord has made, and of course we shall rejoice and always be glad in it.
Fire and burn them. Light back the fire and burn them. Hey, give me a vintage. Light back the fire and burn them. Light back the fire and burn them. Well, every time I show up.
Light back the fire and burn them. But of course, you know, we leave everything in God's hand. He will do all the burning for us where it is necessary. As usual, I thank you, Father, for bringing me here safely this afternoon. It's a beautiful Friday afternoon all day today. We have a little showers here and there. We are enjoying it. Today, in particular, is a bit cool compared to the rest of days last week. So we really appreciate the weather that we are having today. Father, I lift your name on high. Your name is always worthy to be praised. I thank you for your grace, your mercy, your kindness, your tender loving care, for just having my back, Father Lord. I thank you. I thank you. I thank you.
Give me a vintage, darling. Light back the fire and burn them. Light back the fire and burn them now. Give me a vintage, darling. Light back the fire and burn them. Light back the fire and burn them now. Give me a vintage, darling. Light back the fire and burn them. Light back the fire and burn them now. Give me a vintage, darling. Light back your fire and burn them. Light back your fire and burn them now.
Okay, so let me get right into it. I'm going to read from Psalm 25 for you today. And it goes like this. And it's the Psalm of David. In you, Lord my God, I put my trust. I trust in you. Do not let me be put to shame, nor let my enemies triumph over me. No one who hopes in you will ever be put to shame, but shame will come on those who are treacherous without cause. Show me your ways, Lord. Teach me thy path. Guide me in your truth and teach me, for you are God, my Savior, and my hope is in you all day long. Remember, Lord, your great mercy and love, for they are from of old. Do not remember the sins of my youth and my rebellious ways. According to your love, remember me. For you, Lord, are good. Good and upright is the Lord, therefore he instructs sinners in his ways. He guides the humble in what is right and teaches them his way. All the ways of the Lord are loving and faithful towards those who keep the demands of his covenant for the sake of your name, Lord. Forgive my iniquity, though it is great. Who then are those who fear the Lord? He will instruct them in the ways they should choose. They will spend their days in prosperity, and their descendants will inherit the land. The Lord confides in those who fear him. He makes his covenant known to them. My eyes are ever on the Lord, for only he will release my feet from the snare. Turn to me and be gracious to me, for I am lonely and afflicted. Relieve and trouble of my heart, and free me from my anguish. Look on my affliction and my distress, and take away all my sins. See how numerous are my enemies, and how fiercely they hate me. Guard my life and rescue me. Do not let me be put to shame, for I take refuge in you. My integrity and uprightness protect me, because my hope, Lord, is in you. Deliver Israel, O Lord, from all their troubles. And that was Psalm 25, Psalm of David, asking God to cover you and to direct you in all your ways and in all your doing and your path. So that's our message for today. Seek ye the face of God, have faith, regardless what circumstances, what trials you may be going through. Seek God, trust in God, and that too shall pass.
Well, every time I show up, everything blow up, everything blow up.
What are we talking today? Well, I realized that from traveling this morning, the hot topic is DSS. And I understand Google was talking about it as well. So I'm going to continue talking about DSS. So those of you who didn't get an opportunity to call in and have your views put forward on Google's program, you, well, because of time, you can call and continue the discourse. We're talking DSS. But before we go there, let me just read what I'm seeing in the papers about DSS for you. So just hold a bit for me.
Everyone!
Give me a vintage, darling. Light back the fire and burn them. Light back the fire and burn them now. Give me a vintage, darling. Light back your fire and burn them. Light back the fire and burn them now. Give me a vintage, darling. Light back the fire.
Now let me tell you, I have said it here and I will continue to maintain my position where the whole DSS issue is concerned. That's all I've said.
Like to hide in the dark to let the lips speak. Liquid supplement for them bird with a twisted and the chip beak. Hey, hey, ha. Find the water's high.
Hey, hey, hey. Hey. Get down.
Sorry about that break in transmission there. Okay, so I'm reading from the Express newspaper, and it's stated the 29th, which was yesterday, Tuesday, and it's a story by Alexander Bruce-Rao. And the headline is, I am being made scapegoat. Now, folks, you would remember my position has been that the ground supports the DSS and its founder. I believe his name is Karen Clark. Yes, perhaps he's a relative of mine because I am related to Clark. My dad is a Clark. Yes, so my position is that the ground supports the DSS, and so I don't think that I want to interfere with that. So let me tell you what is being said, the claims that are being made via the newspaper, and then I will give you some thoughts of mine. And let me tell you from up front, I am neither for or against DSS. We have 2 minutes and 51 seconds again to go. Let me see how much I can read within that time. Drug Susu, DSS, founder Karen Clark yesterday revealed that the senior cop caught on tape in a four-way conversation earlier this month with him was Police Commissioner Gary Griffith. Griffith confirmed to the Express last night that it was him. He also told Guardian Media yesterday that he was part of the conversation with Clark. In that conversation, 1 month after the 22 million raid on DSS, Griffith told Clark his business was not a crime. Speaking specifically, I seen about, but I believe they missed out about cops shutting down the SS Tobago office during a COVID restriction operation. Griffith told Clark, we can't shut down, not you, not your business, because it is not a crime that you are committing. That well as at this time. Now, the grammar is really poor in this article, eh? I'm appalled. The conversation also included a discussion about an application for a firearm license, among other issues. With 4 police operations at the La Joquita head office of DSS over several weeks, Clark told a news conference at the Port of Spain office of Senior Counsel Sophia Troth yesterday he's wondering if he is being made a political scapegoat. The DSS is being used by politicians like a political football. I have suffered loss of business and have experienced discrimination by other institutions. But what am I doing wrong? Clark asked. Clark said police seized $7,770,900 in cash from his company on Tuesday. Why am I being targeted? What am I doing wrong? That is the major question I'm asking, Clark said. So, I'll leave it there until we come back from the break for the ads. And then I'll continue the story. And I would allow you all to call in and add your 2 cents to the conversation. Keep it locked, folks. We'll be right back.
You talk, come talk with us on the street. 919 FM.
Hi, Trinidad and Tobago. This is yours truly, Pastor Charles. Streaming live from Port of Spain, Trinidad, Marvel Road, 91.9. Every Wednesday from 12 midnight to 5 a.m. in the morning. I tell you, we are going to have a T-I-M-E time in the presence of God. We will be praying, praise God, for our nation. We'll be praying for families. We'll be praying for those that are sick and those that are in need. Tune in to the best station, 91.5 FM Street Live, Port of Spain, Marathon.
The Gap Man Limited specializes in products that cater to all your health needs. The Male Enhancement Package targets the areas of the body that contribute to erectile dysfunction. The Male Enhancement costs $1,400. The Gap pills are priced at 250 pills for $500 and 500 pills for just $900. For the best in eye care, get the super combination of a Super Bright and the Body Healer. To improve the heart's function and circulation, get the Gap pills and Formula C. To get a total body cleanse daily, use the Gap Body Healer and Big C, all for a super low price of $1,300. To order your products from the Gap Man Limited, call 628-4531 for products that cater to all your health needs.
For more info, contact 476-7268.
At Health and Wealth Lifestyle, we offer a wide range of services: blood analysis, iridology, acupuncture, foot detox, foot massages, gua sha, hot stone therapy, fire therapy, legs and feet massage therapy, mineral scrubs, acrotherapy, cupping.
We also have a wide variety of supplements, silver, zinc and magnesium, body light, and lots more.
We at Health and Wealth Lifestyle operate our business in a clean, safe, and comfortable environment. We frequently sanitize our compound and abide by all the COVID guidelines that are currently in place.
So come on down to Health and Wealth Lifestyle, where we treat you like family. Book your appointment today. Call us at 1-868-275-8359.
Or 1-868-288-1108.
And remember, your health is your wealth. And prevention is always better than medication.
Hey guys, it's Aisha Wells here. Listen up. If you're considering selling or renting your house in Trinidad and Tobago, then call Keelan George with O'Neill's Real Estate Group. He's a good friend of mine and he's been in the business for over 6 years. First, selling real estate in Atlanta, Georgia, and now right here in Trinidad and Tobago. He has a strategic online marketing presence that actually attracts thousands of home buyers and renters. Plus, with his home selling advice and techniques, he's getting homes sold really fast. Keelan will actually guarantee you sell your home, or get this, you can cancel the listing agreement and pay nothing at any time. That's right, you heard me, nothing at any time. Selling your home doesn't have to be stressful, people. Check out www.o'neillrealestatetT.com. O'Neill is spelled O-N-E-I-L, or just call Keelan direct at 363-4030. That's 363-4030.
Get interactive with the Street 919 FM.
All day, every day. See us all live on our Facebook page.
Share and comment on our show.
Like our page.
Chat with our live on-air announcers.
The Street 919's Facebook page.
Live and interactive all day, every day. The Street 919 FM.
Come talk with us.
The United Public Officers will be live on the Street 919 FM this and every Monday from 10:15 a.m. to 10:35 a.m. as they discuss matters of the PSA under the current administration and the way forward. On November 23rd, say no to Watson Duke and put your ex by the star at the PSA general elections. Vote for Oral Saunders of the United Public Officers for President. United Public Officers restore, rebuild, and revive. Remember, on November 23rd, put your ex by the star and join the winning team.
But wait, who's sending me this text? Hurricane warning, be prepared? Denzel, stop rushing the car! A hurricane coming!
Mona, calm down. We just need to prepare. We must stock batteries and candles and charge our emergency lights in case we lose power.
That means we have to arrange a backup supply for Daddy respirator.
Yes, and before the storm hits, we must unplug all our electrical equipment. If we need to evacuate, remember to shut off the electricity at the main panel.
Yes, because you know here does flood. Come, let us move the appliances upstairs, come.
Us, okay.
Wait! Denzel, don't unplug them thing with your wet hand, yourself.
Yes, Mona.
This hurricane season, when preparing for an emergency, don't forget your electricity. TNTech, the power to make it work.
Welcome back. You are listening to the program Juju Love. Time on the inside, 25 to the hour of 2 o'clock. Before I continue, let me tell you, Courts bringing value home. Today at Courts, get 20% off cash or a whooping 40% off credit. They have off, but I believe it's off credit. It's our biggest offer for the year. You have that new fridge, washer, and stove covered. Get great deals like the Samsung 50-inch smart TV, now $3,899. LG 16 kg washers, now $3,499. $499. Master Tech side by side 18 cubic feet fridge now $5,999, and up to 40% off mattress store wide with nothing down and nothing more to pay for 90 days at Courts. Bringing value home, special conditions apply. And folks, don't forget, Iwer Stage. Iwer Stage continues tonight. We close off our celebration of Calypso History Month, Friday, October 30th at 4 p.m. We go one-on-one with a veteran of Calypso, our 9-time Calypso monarch, the mighty Chogdas, and Nafta Kojo. Iwer Stage will be streaming live on the Street 919 FM's Facebook page, Neil Iwer George Facebook page, Iwer George on IG, Iwer TV, and the Street on YouTube. Support our local culture. It's free for you, but not for us. Please make your online donations before or during the show to FUNDMETNT.com. You simply search Iwer Stage, then select the campaign for the night you are donating to. From there, payment is as with all online transactions using your credit debit card. For my foreign fans, please use Cash App payable to Neil Iwer George. Tune in and be a part of these dynamic series of concerts, Iwer Stage, one-on-one with the artists, supported by Tuco, taking care of business through our music. Trinidad and Eustore, Lady Hills Avenue, San Fernando. And so we continue the conversation. Okay, so I continue reading the story. I will not read the entire story, but just to give you an idea of what is happening. Embassy involvement on Tuesday's operation. He said police seized money which did not belong to him, but rather the people of this country who chose to partake in his business. Clark also claimed that he was approached by an individual who worked at an embassy during the course of police investigations. He claimed he was first made aware of the individual during a call with Guardian Media's lead investigative editor, Mark Besant, and the Commissioner of Police. Mark Besant was part of the call I received, which included himself, the police commissioner, and another man I believed to be a police officer, but who only 2 days ago identified himself as a member of the United States Embassy. The man came in what appeared to be an unmarked police vehicle. They were asking for information regarding senior police officers and officials, which I simply do not have, Clark said. Attempts to reach the U.S. Embassy as well as Besant were unsuccessful last night. I'll leave it there with that story. Well, as you have heard, there has been as much as 4 raids on the premises of the DSS. In some instances, money were removed, and it is unclear what has become of the money, whether it was returned or if it's in police safe keeping. Whether it was returned, it is unclear to me at this point what has become of that money. But as I said, there is a groundswell of supports for Karen Clark and the DSS. That is no business of mine, but common sense dictates that with this overwhelming show of support, particularly coming from the ground, the man on the street, and given their arguments, for example, the man on the ground is asking the question, what happened to the police? Have they turned a blind eye on the Chinese in this country who are running illegal gambling operations in Port of Spain and throughout Trinidad and Tobago? The show of support that is coming for Karen Clark and the drugs susu, whatever that means, has to do with the ordinary man feeling and believing that what is being done to him is an injustice because there are so many operations involving money in this country that is illegal that the police have turned a blind eye to, whilst this drug susu and this young man doesn't seem to be breaching any law with his drug susu operations. Another scenario that is being played out on the ground, and again it comes back to equity and how the man on the ground views race relations in this country, particularly when it pertains to a black man, how the deck is stacked against him as opposed to other ethnic groups in this country. And so the ground is saying it is because he's a black man why he's being treated so unfairly by the police, and of course, you know, they must bring Dr. Rowley and the PNM government in the mix. Here is my take on this whole drug susu, DSS, Karen Clark, you name it. Two things here. The young man is running a business, according to him. And according to other source, he is a money lender and he is involved in other types of business. I think he's in the vehicle business, rental or what have you. So he has several businesses to his credit. But the drug susu seems to be the business in particular that is causing all the unwanted attraction by the state in his direction. In my view, nothing is wrong in running a business. However, nothing is also wrong in the state inquiring into your business operations. Two things. You are running your business, so you doing what you have to do, but the government of Trinidad and Tobago also have to do what they have to do. And I don't think no one individual can tell the government of Trinidad and Tobago, government, not PNM, not UNC, government. Government. Nobody can tell the government, in my view, that they are out of place for seeking an interest in the drug susu operations. Let us be clear. Coming out of this drug susu operations, we've seen where millions of dollars have been removed, confiscated, however you want to put it, from this young man's possession or his establishment. However, he said it is not his money, but the people's money. Now keep in mind that I mentioned earlier, in particular, about the Chinese. Now we know how much millions was seized or confiscated from DSS. Because the Chinese don't suffer the same fate, we don't know if they too, when the day comes, have as much as 20 million and 10 million and $15 million from illegal gambling, roulette table, online betting, duplicating the government's online betting and upping the ante and what they offer, and that is off of the government's numbers that they're running. We don't know what kind of money they're raking in, but we heard what Karen, we have an idea what Karen has been collecting from people. However, with that kind of money being in his possession, I don't see why or what is the problem with the state having an interest in the operations of Karen Clark and DSS. As I said, he has his job to do, but the government of Trinidad and Tobago and the police of Trinidad and Tobago also have their job to do. And the last time I checked, and I'm almost certain that there is no individual in this country who can tell the police or tell the government how to do their job. I think if it boils down to individuals telling the government and the police how to do their job, then we wouldn't need a government and we wouldn't need a police, would we? For example, I'm sitting here and I know many of you, I said categorically, I am neither for nor against the drug susu. Let me give you an example of people telling the government and the police how to do their job. A couple months ago, there was a killing of a police officer in Morville. And the reprisal to that was the execution of 3 men in the very same catchment of the Morville area. The people protested and the people rioted. And at one point, if there was not some kind of stern intervention from the police and by extension the government by way of a committee that they put in place to try and bring some relief to the people in that area and environs. We had a situation where people were actually dictating to the government and the police about how this confusion was to be handled. And if you had given a number of the citizens, and I'm talking about people who are well educated in this country, if you had given them the opportunity to decide for the government and for the police, a number of them was asking for the burning of buildings in Port of Spain and for the police to dress back and allow rioting to take place in this country because they believe what they believe. So if you had given them the opportunity to decide and to choose and to make a decision for the police, their position was to allow people to burn down our town, to shoot up the place and do whatever they want. And law-abiding citizens couldn't say anything. We go to the top of the hour, we pay some bills. When we come right back, I'm going to take your calls. Keep it locked to the Street 919 FM.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
They talk.
You talk. Come talk with us. On the Street
919 FM.
Enagic change your water, change your life. Enagic water purifier, one machine, 5 types of water. Enagic makes strong Kangen water with an 11.5 pH. Kangen water with 8.5 to 9.5 pH, healthy drinking and cooking water. Clean water with 7.0 pH. Beauty water for skin, hair, and plants with a 6.0 pH. Strong acid water with a 2.5 pH. This water is known to disinfect, kill viruses and bacteria. Listen to the Street 919 FM with Pastor Alkaline John every Tuesday from 11:05 a.m. to noon and every Wednesday from 8:05 p.m. to 9 p.m. as he talks to you weekly about how to improve your quality of life through purifying and drinking water. For more information, call or WhatsApp Pastor John at 516-286-7079.
Join concerned public officers live each and every Tuesday from 8 a.m. to 8:45 a.m. on the Street 919 FM as they discuss relevant issues plaguing members of the PSA under the No Democracy, No Accountability, No Audited Financial Accounts, No Transparency in the Financial Affairs of the PSA. Say no to Watson Duke on November 23rd. Vote for Mr. Curtis Cuffey, the presidential candidate of concerned public officers. Concerned public officers, defenders of truth and integrity, bringing back democracy to the PSA. Vote Curtis Cuffey for president of the PSA and his entire team of loyal and committed members on November 23rd in the PSA general elections.
Every girl, start bubble, bubble, bubble. Copycat bubble, bubble, bubble. Spend a gal bubble, bubble. Till the time young gal bubble, bubble. What she bubble like? I say she bubble, 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 just like Sweezy. Don't know it's a boy Saki the artist. Catch me live on Iwer Stage this Sunday, the 1st of November, 4 p.m. Streaming live on Neil Iwer George, Facebook, YouTube, Iwer TV, Instagram at Iwer George. Be there. Don't let the voice of the artist. It's quite very easy, bad brother.
There's a new drink that's transforming what you expect from a beverage. U-Juice is 100% natural and has the power of red ginseng, turmeric, ginger, and the world's strongest antioxidant, astaxanthin. Your new favorite drink has arrived. U-Juice, en route to the ultimate you.
Trinidad and Tobago, you are in for a treat.
A Christmas treat. This year, tune into 919 FM
to experience a radio production event never heard of or seen before in Trinidad and Tobago.
For the next 91 days, turn on Street 919 FM for a true Trini Christmas every day.
Teaching you what a Trini Christmas is all about.
From October 1st to December 31st, enjoy daily
Christmas recipes,
Christmas greetings and blessings.
Hey, this is Uncle Crazy Boy. Merry Christmas.
Christmas stories from the greats.
And of course,
Parang Soca, and homegrown Christmas classics. It's a true Trini Christmas
on the street 91.9 FM. Crazy!
For 91 days. Don't miss a minute of it.
Looking for a safe and relaxed professional massage therapist and nutritionist? Look no further. Nature's Touch with Empress Judy and Associates offers a natural approach to better health. Treat yourself to a professional massage therapy and nutrition advice in a safe and relaxed atmosphere. Rejuvenate your body, mind, and soul at Nature's Touch Therapy. For an appointment, please call or WhatsApp 1-868-398-8282. or visit our Facebook page. Remember, your health is our responsibility at Nature's Touch.
I hear a ponging on me door, darling. Who you looking for? This is Kenny G, and I'm inviting you to my virtual Christmas performance on Saturday, the 31st of October, 2020, from 8 p.m. in the comfort of your homes with family and friends. Streaming on Facebook at Iwer George and YouTube, on Iwer TV and Instagram at Iwer George. Feel free to make a donation. I want me brush, neighbor. Give me brush, neighbor. Yeah, man.
This racism. Stop killing we African people. Stop killing we Africans. Stop killing we. Cause we tired, yes we tired. But I got this put a helping hand. Tell me why they do not like the Africans. But I God, I don't know what we did to them. Every day they killing African children. So I want to know why they kill we and the police to kill we and the army. Politicians to kill we, but I got this answer we kill we. CIA want to kill we, KKK want to kill we, racist skinheads to kill we. Africans we have to unite, build black business and treat each other right. Spend your money in black communities. Only then they will have respect for we. Over 400 years we suffering. We survived the torture, burning, rapes, hangings. Cities burning up, the whole world protesting. Black people tired of hate and racism. So I ask again, why they kill we? Send the police who kill we, and the army kill we, politicians who kill we. Father God, please answer we. Kill we. HIV me to kill we. COVID-19 to kill we. Ebola me to kill we. Africans, we have to unite.
Come talk with us. Realest news, hard talk, real talk on the street. 919 FM.
News from the street. 919fm.com. Here's what's happening.
This is your 2 p.m. news brief on the street, 919 FM, courtesy Iwer Stage. Send your contributions to FUNDMETNT.com. In a release of this morning, Patriotic Energy and Technology stated that last evening, the company submitted a proposal ahead of the Prime Minister's deadline. Prime Minister Dr. Keith Rowley, at the end of last month, gave the end of October as the deadline for the parties to agree on a way towards a final closure on the acquisition process of the Pointe-à-Pierre refinery and port. The company said that it finally met with the ministerial committee in an attempt to resolve the challenges that they faced. A post-mortem has been ordered to confirm the cause of death of Kawal Singh. The 54-year-old of Mongol Trace Orange Field, Karapichaima, was found dead on Tuesday evening at the mouth of a bay in Waterloo. His body bore no visible marks of violence, which led to the ordering of the post-mortem. Singh was last seen alive that morning when he left home. His vehicle was found a short distance away from where the body was found. And in other news of crime, 60-year-old Avalon Regis John is expected to appear before a superior magistrate after being charged with wounding with intent to cause grievous bodily harm. Police said that about 4:30 p.m. on Monday, they responded to a report and went to a house in Senan village in Superior. They found another woman lying semi-conscious on a bathroom floor with a wound to the left side, to her left hand, and 2 knives nearby that body. Regis John was detained and taken to the Superior Police Station, where she was later charged with the offense. The injured woman was taken to the Superior Health Facility, where she was treated, then transferred to the San Fernando General Hospital. That was the 2 p.m. news brief on the street, 919 FM, courtesy Iwer Stage. Send your contributions to FUNDMETNT.com. Stay tuned for more news on the street, 919 FM. We have a major newscast coming up at 4 p.m., courtesy TN Tech. I am Jason Shields. Do enjoy your afternoon.
News from the street. News from the street. 919fm.com.
The street, 919fm.com. The official station that defends the nation.
What do I wish on my Christmas list? No matter. I don't forget what I want from Santa. Mr. Santa Claus, I think it's high time you take a pause. Well, could you tell me why it's because? Why every year I only get socks and drawers? You see, as a bad boy, but this year I was good. I behave so nice, I do all the things that I should. But it's not because you're watching, I had love in my heart. No, I was behaving from since the start.
Welcome back, welcome back. You are listening to the program, Juju Love. I go straight to the lines and take your calls. Caller, good afternoon and welcome.
Hi, good afternoon, Ms. Davy. Welcome back on the air. I kind of missed yesterday. Ms. Davy.
Oh, thank you.
I can agree with you.
I know what you're saying. I wasn't here yesterday. I apologize.
I agree with you. I agree with your little narrative that the police, the gentleman who ran that Susu in brackets, he do what he had to do. But let the police and the authorities do what they have to do.
I see on it. But I want you to keep in mind that I made mention of what the ground is saying.
Right.
They are looking at it through the eyes of fairness. And the ground is saying, why go after this young man? And he doesn't seem to be running anything illegal. His business seems to be legitimate. But why go after him? But the very same police and the very same state has turned a blind eye to illegal gambling in this country, and even worse, a particular group using the government's very own online betting to do their own gambling off of the government's betting structure.
And this is where the commissioner and the police have to do their work. Remember, we've been talking about a so-called building in San Juan Barataria, and we've been pleading with the authorities, particularly the police, to investigate that building.
Yes.
If you remember that, yes. And it's up to the police. Look at the example with the email gate. And it have things up there, and the police have to work on that, and it's sitting on thing and files on that. It's up to the police. But like I say again, it's kind of disingenuous at the same time to hear certain people saying with this conspiracy theory that the 1% is involved, is in league with the police and going after the young African fella.
Well, most definitely there would be those who would use it as a political opportunity so that they can get at the government. But we know better than that. So
because
you can always call back. Can I make some room for another call? Thank you. Caller, good afternoon. Welcome.
Okay.
Juliet,
welcome. Yes, caller, go right ahead.
Good afternoon. Juliet, you have money in the drugs too? You invested in the drugs too? I just ask it.
Categorically.
Yeah?
Categorically.
Because I find you defending them like you're afraid to say that what they are committing is an offense, and several offenses. I don't know what the police waiting on.
What give you the impression that I'm defending them? What have I said in particular?
Because you said everything except to say that it's a pyramid scheme, and it's not even just a pyramid scheme. I'm not too sure what scheme they're operating on there, but pyramid is not even just it. It is plain old-fashioned dishonesty.
I think I was clear in my deliberations that I mentioned that there are other business operations taking place, illegal gambling that the police is not paying attention to. And therefore, why go after this particular gentleman
this particular gentleman
and not after all those other persons?
I think the gentleman, true African style, have brought so much attention onto himself. How can you name your business, whatever it is, that the drug choo-choo? You are automatically going to attract some of the most negative attention to start with. Juliet, that is why we have a central bank, and all financial institutions are governed and controlled by the central bank. The amount of offenses this man have committed so far, it is amazing that he's still in this time, he's still talking about him. We have a central bank act, a financial institution act, that controls every single dollar, has a serial number on it, and it's designed that way so that the financial institution can track the money.
He's not running an illegal business. What is your point?
It is an offense to have more than $20,000 in your hand.
Where? Call the law that says that.
All right, okay. You want me to give you the law? All right, that's okay. It is an offense. It is an offense against the central bank to have more than $20,000 in your. And even though.
But you didn't quote the law. You said it's an offense. So you must be taking your information from somewhere. What is the source of your information to say that it is against the law?
You are automatically going to trip your source of funds. Your source of funds immediately. Immediately as you cross $10,000. And if there's a business, I think it's $50,000. In some cases, you are going to trip your source of funds immediately. And
Mr. Rukai, I love you. You know that.
Yes.
And I love to listen to you talk. But I cannot agree with you, especially when you want to come to tell me that something is against the law, but you don't have a backdrop from which you are telling me it is against. it's almost as if you're giving me your own opinion.
I take that. But here what is certain, that I know how to quote the law for. I don't have to quote the section of the law for. That you automatically trip yourself upon when you have more than $20,000 in your possession. You need to explain where the...
Go and look up the law and call me back. Thank you very much. Call me back.
Okay.
Caller, good afternoon. Welcome.
Good afternoon, Julia. Well, I myself can't call the law with there, because but I know there's something tickling there. I had known it, but I can't explain it properly. But the thing with that is that the money reached to the police station and get to the people with some proper explanation how it get back to them. That's the whole thing with that money, You see, if you have a certain amount of money, that's all over the Julia. You're not supposed to have a certain amount of money all over the world. Where you're not supposed to have a certain amount of money in your possession. And I know it, but I just can't explain it right now.
Well,
so
okay, thank you, ma'am.
$22 million that these people
you see, I don't like that. You're not supposed to have a certain amount of money in your possession. And the people are stating that as a matter of fact. But yet, they cannot give me an example of that. Interestingly, though, the government and the police doesn't seem as well to know which law makes it illegal for him to have all that money in his possession. Because I think if that was the case, or he would have been already charged for something. I am trying to figure out. Somebody help me. Somebody help me here. Don't call and tell me that it's against the law simply because that is what you believe. Let me hear what is the facts you have. What is the law you can quote for me on that. Good afternoon and welcome, caller.
Hi, Juliet. Good afternoon.
Welcome.
Here was my thing. From what I understand, is that the guy have a nickname, they call him Jug, so that's how he get the name. It's like saying my susu, so he call the name Jug Susu. That's what I understand the name come from.
Someone told me yesterday that the name came from that drugs, people who take drugs, they become addicted to it. And he called his thing Drug Susu because you're having an addiction to the money. That's what somebody told me yesterday.
Well, I understand that from what I listening, they're saying that he had a nickname, they will call him Drug, and he called it Drug Susu. My next curiosity, my time was very curious, is that, Lord, I'm still trying to figure out who just said little Luke, the little guy that was in a birthday party, and they find him floating in a swimming pool over 10 years ago. He could be my grandson. And nobody didn't bring in nobody from no country, no matter who was in power. We had Patrick Manning, we had Miss Kamala Prasad, Bisasa, now we have Dr. Keith Rowley.
Go to the head of the class, sweetheart.
Nobody don't want to find out who it has killed this little boy. They ain't bringing nobody from no country. You know, this man have a drug susu, and they're bringing in people to find out how this money reach in the station and come back out. That is for you bringing, who paying for that? The country have no money. I apply. I just do housekeeping. When the country locked down, I apply for the money, the salary relief grant. Up to this day, I never get it because why? We have no money, but they have money to pay for people to come in here in pounds. You're paying them in, and that's okay. Everybody fine. That they're supposed to investigate it. Nobody is studying the money going out. That we have to pay these people who come in. I never get my salary relief grant. I call and they give a number for people who didn't get it, so I never get it. But the government have money to pay. And this man only helping the ground, you know. Only people on the ground he helping, God knows.
Thank you very much. Well, that is yet to be clarified, whether it's only people on the ground. Caller, good afternoon and welcome.
Hi, good afternoon,
Davy.
Hi, Sister Jenny. How are you?
Hi, okay, darling. Juju Love in the house. I'm joining you. I'm a Juju Warrior also.
Thank you very much, Jenny. How is your campaign going?
Tiring, but we have to do what we have to do because at the end of the day, we are saying our team is the team that will take back our PSA and get it working again. We're going to rebuild, restore and revive it. We have a plan. We are trained persons on the team who have worked within the PSA for years, so we understand what it needs to get it working again. So we are out there. We are just giving the people the truth, and at the end of the day, they are the ones to make that decision come November 23rd.
Well, best of luck to you, Jenny.
That's the most I can say. Ms. Davy, you see the situation with drugs, Susu. It has too much moving parts for me to actually sit down in one thing and speak with any clarity on it. Because I like to break things apart and deal with bit by bit by bit. And too much moving parts right now, so it's very confusing. If we don't have all the information, as you would have asked Mr. Luca, and they tell me which part of the financial, the central bank act that state.
No, he can't walk into the bank with the $20 million and not fill out the FIU form and say where the source of the funds came from. But with respect to having that money on your property, I don't know what the law is about that.
Exactly, and that's why I'm saying it has too much moving parts, and until we could break it apart bit by bit, which law says this, which act says this, what he would have done wrong, that kind of thing, to me, it is very difficult for me.
Don't you think the government by now, with all their technocrats and their bureaucrats and their big-time lawyers and their PhD this and whatever, would have already said this guy had broken the law and therefore we should put some charges on him? You don't think by now that would have happened if there was something wrong with him having conducting that kind of business?
And that's the point I'm making. It gets very confusing what is really happening and to make any kind of pronouncement, because I like to have all the moving parts working together. What you said there is a valid point, and yes, what somebody else might say is another, but what is actually the truth? What laws did he break? If he break any, let us know so we'll understand. If you're telling him he didn't do anything wrong, he didn't break any laws, then why the constant raid? If he did something wrong, tell us what it is he did. So to me, as you said, I am not for or against. I want to know what's happening. I want to know the truth.
And that is why I have no problem with the police and the state being involved in this.
Exactly.
Because you cannot tell me you're a citizen and because you benefiting somewhere or the other through the drug susu, that you feel that is all you need to know and that's all you care about. If you're a citizen and you're really concerned about what's happening in your country, you would allow the police to do their work and the government to do their work as well. The boy has his business. If his business is legitimate and he can account for his operations, then he got to go. And the Prime Minister said it a couple months ago on the election trail when they were talking about explain your wealth. He said if you could what's the effect? If you could you're good and you could cover your tracks properly, then you're good to go. So if he could cover his tracks properly, what's the problem?
Oh, and that's the point I'm making. So again, like you, I am neither for or against. I want to know what's happening. And the Prime Minister would have said it so well. So we'll see.
The Prime Minister said it himself a couple months ago. If you know you're involved in illegal activities, but you can cover your tracks well, I tip my hat off to you. Other than that, they're going to come after you if you cannot explain your wealth. It is plain and simple. And I don't understand what gives Karen Clark and the SS or any other citizen in this country the right not to be investigated by the state. What gives him that right? Because he's a black man? Well, I see different. Good afternoon and welcome.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
Good afternoon.
Welcome.
The problem existing there is the Prime Minister making all the problem. The Commissioner not so making all the problem by making statements and saying that what the chap is doing is national security. What part of that could be national security? What he's doing there, that is the only way something that could be national security, that would be something illegal. And you cannot, as you rightly say, up to now you can't say that the boy is doing anything illegal. With national, that's a very dangerous statement he made. He vexed because that people handling money, and that's what it's a bad mind he have for the working class people. Thank you.
Oh, God, wait, I don't want to laugh for that one. People is coming for some kind of statements, yes.
Good evening.
Good afternoon and welcome.
Yeah, good afternoon, Sister Juliet. I listen to everybody, but what is the right name of that susu? Not DSS?
Some drug susu DSS, yes.
No, they're using it. Who named it drug susu? It's DSS. It could be destroying slavery system. It could be destroying slavery system, you know. Who named it drug susu? You want to know, you know? Who named it? Did the police name it drug susu? Or who named it drug susu? DSS. Destroying slavery system.
Well, let me tell you. The police didn't name it drugs.
No, I just asked a question.
I
Who named
believe
it?
it's the founder that named it that, because if you go up on his page, you would see that is the name that is
not DSS
being put out there for the public.
Drugs susu?
Drugs susu.
Because I want to know if they name it so because they could name it destroying slavery system. And because African people there, the black people there.
Well, look, I didn't intend to laugh this afternoon. Now you people that easy.
You understand where I'm coming from? But I telling them over and over. And what you said in the opening, that's what I keep saying. I want to see fairness in the country. I can tell the police how to work. But if I knowing that these things, a lot of things, look at the Chinese and them using the same playing machine. And they paying mark on that. How much money they robbing the country? How much revenue they have in the country? 22 million? Every corner must have a 3-4 slot machine and they're playing play too. Let us be fair. Let us be fair here, man, saying that I take no more. I take no more. The government has their work to do and Jokes has their work to do too.
Okay, thank you, Iwer caller. Good afternoon, welcome.
Yeah, good day. You hear me? Hello?
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Julia, you hear me?
Loud and clear.
Right, good program as usual. Julia, these
Loud
Chinese...
and clear, I'm hearing you, caller.
Yeah, these Chinese people over a period of time, they don't put their money in banks, you know. Especially those casinos. Well, before the COVID, you know, the casino closed down now. But before the COVID, they have millions of dollars stored home, you know. And most of the money they send it back to China. You understand? But I want to ask a question. If a person doing a legitimate business of lending monies, I don't know if this guy have part of his home or his residence as part of his business, which is a commercial business.
If you're lending money, you have to have a license, right?
As that he's a registered money lender. That is known. That is a fact. He's a registered money lender. I'm asking the question, if his home, I'm talking about storage normal capacity, and the amount of money to have stored at a place, whether it is in a vault, or you have it below matches or in boxes, as we see, how much money does he allow to have at his home if he's using his home as part of his commercial business as a licensed money lender?
But
that
it
is the
doesn't
question.
seem that there is anything in law that says you can't have limitless amount of money at your home, because to me, if they're going after him so long, they would have already used some law to try to bring him in, but it doesn't seem to have any law.
They would have already charged him.
Of course, that's what I'm thinking.
Julia, they don't really season his money to get it back home and then seize it again. They would have charged him for having X amount of money, which is against the law. What law? They didn't bring forward the law yet to say which it is. He have infringed. So I am asking the question, as a licensed money lender, if you're using part of your home as a legitimate business place to conduct your business now, you might have your vault and whatnot, and you're a money lender, how much money you are required to have at that building? Which part of their home? You understand what I'm saying?
Okay, thank you. Maybe the explain.
But they can't do nothing yet. The guy is a bright fella and he helping the underground and everybody. He helping.
Thank you, caller. Good afternoon and welcome.
My dear Miss Julia, Juju lover. You hear me?
Loud and clear.
Oh, I thought it cut off because
No, somebody came out.
Julia,
so that's
darling,
why
you
heard
see,
the
Miss
noise.
Gloria, I believe in, you see, talk. Miss Julia, that we share love, no man. You see how you call your program Juju Lover? I love it because you're a lover. Miss Gloria's a lover too. Oh God, that we live in unity, love, no man. I mean, for me, I don't know much about these things, right, Julia? I know, you know, like long ago, you used to have a little susu and you throw $200 and I buy a table set, and you understand? I don't understand this big thing, but if the gentleman has a legitimate, I don't know what is all the fuss about. You understand? All I say, darling, you see a Juju love, you keep your Juju love. Jenny, Miss Gara waiting on you. So Julie, darling, I will get in touch with you as we say.
Yes.
So you have a blessed evening. Nice program. God bless you. Get home safe in Jesus' name. Amen.
Amen. Thank you very much. Same to you. Caller, good afternoon and welcome.
Good afternoon. Yeah, what I want to find out. I was part of all of the two. If I want to get $50,000, I take it out the bank. I can't keep it home in my home.
That is what we're trying to establish right now.
Yeah, I don't. I am a Muslim. Muslim people don't put their money in the bank at all, and if they do, they keep with the interest. I am asking you, I'm telling you, thousands of dollars in the house. When
Well, if you're keeping your money, thousands of dollars or millions, as you say, you get a lot when you cry home, your 5 million home, you take it out of the bank, or whatever the case may be, wherever you resource your funds, you have to be able, in the event that the popo comes knocking your door, to explain your wealth. Okay?
I didn't explain your wealth, but I'm hearing you saying that the law say they can't more. Mr. Ruka said that
no, he ain't quote no law. Mr. Rukan is still waiting for him to call back. And that is what I don't like. And he's my good friend. And he's very bright. He's an intelligent man. But if you want to come here and tell me it is illegal to have that amount of money on your property, tell me what is the law that says it? Because you seem to know something that Gary Griffith and all these bright attorneys in this country doesn't seem to know. The government have a lot of attorneys and I ain't hearing them saying anything.
Dr. Google said this morning that there's a law you're not supposed to have more than $20,000 in the house.
I'd call and leave it there. We have to go to the break and come back. We have to pay some bills. Right. Thank you very much. You can always call back.
Everybody joining in the group. We don't care where you say about me as long as you bring all the Mountain Dew. Mountain Dew, man, bring all the Mountain Dew.
And even if there's a law against that amount of money on your property, if he can explain the excess, I think he's good to go.
We know the street because we talk to the street.
Come talk with us on the Street 919 FM.
Better vision for your physical eyes, and through the eyes of faith, let healing arise in your mind, body, and spirit. At Natural Heal Ministries, we teach kingdom principles for living that brings the blessing of God to your mind, body, and soul.
NHM Professional Associates are located at number 10 Moody Stewart Street, Monrepos, San Fernando. For more info, contact Dr. Desmond Phillip at NHM on 349-3494.
NHM Professional Associates can be heard live on the Street 919 FM every Saturday from 9:05 to 9:55 a.m.
The Gap Man Limited specializes in products that cater to all your health needs. The Male Enhancement Package targets the areas of the body that contribute to erectile dysfunction. The Male Enhancement costs $1,400. The Gap pills are priced at 250 pills for $500 and 500 pills for just $900. For the best in eye care, get the super combination of Super Bright and the Body Healer. To improve the heart's function and circulation, get the Gap pills and Formula C. To get a total body cleanse daily, use the Gap Body Healer and Big C, all for a super low price of $1,300. To order your products from the Gap Man Limited, call 628-4531 for products that cater to all your health needs.
For more info, contact 476-7268.
Need help managing your electricity bill? The TNTech Energy Management application gives residential and commercial customers full control of their consumption. Monitor daily usage with easy-to-read graphs, set usage goals, and see which appliances have the biggest impact on your bill using the energy calculator. For a full demo, visit www.ttec.co.tt.
Christmas is a special time of year at Tony's Grill. Our specials start now with our top combo deals. Spicy wings and fries with drink, only $30. Fish fingers and fries, $30. Fish tenders and fries with drink, $27. Lamb and fries with drink, $47. 8 pieces grilled chicken with any 3 sides with 1 2-liter drink, $99. Also, regular 2 pieces chicken and fries, $30. Especially for single mothers, Tony's Grill supports you. Unable to prepare meals? We offer local cuisine and grilled foods. Simply call and place your orders at 636-4723. We are located on Southern Main Road, Couva, next to the traffic lights, and open every day from 10 a.m. until. And while you're there, check out Megzies for unique fashion jewelry, the sexiest clothing, mink eyelashes, and butterfly masks. Also visit Be Special for waist trainers, shapewear, bath and body works products, and household items. So call Tony's Grill at 636-4723 and 682-4945 to fulfill all your shopping needs.
Hi there, I'm Lester Sublal, inviting you to join me on the 1st, 2nd, and 3rd Saturday, 8:30 p.m. to 11 p.m. for the program Slow Gospel Music, and on the 4th and 5th Saturday from 8:30 p.m. for an extended version of Slow Gospel Music on Street 91.9 FM.
Gospel of the Kingdom radio program with Gilbert James is now on the Street 919 FM every 2nd, 3rd, and 4th Thursday from 8 to 9 p.m. and every 1st and 3rd Sunday from 12 a.m. to 5 a.m. Monday. The Bible says, the gospel of the kingdom shall be preached in all the world as a witness to all nations, and then the end shall come. For more info, call 652-0924 or 298-4540 and join us every 2nd, 3rd, and 4th Thursday from 8 to 9 p.m. and every 1st and 3rd Sunday from 12 a.m. to 5 a.m. Monday for the Gospel of the Kingdom radio program with Gilbert James.
The parang song is sweet. I love the bass and guitar. I want parang forever. Yes, my friend invited me to a parang party. It was an all-inclusive soca parang party. And when I reached there, music at me leisure. I fell in love with the bass. Everybody happy, like Papi Lord. Glad when it's Christmas time, glad when it's Christmas time. To the ghost tree they're going, the whole house they're painting, some sewing and cooking. Since July the wine set, the quattro start to echo. It's your boy Daddy Chinese, aka the crossover artist, aka the Parangderu. And here we're going on. You can catch me live in the Parang Jam, one-on-one on Iwer Stage, 8 p.m., 7th of November, streaming live on my Facebook page, Ricardo Melville, yes, my government name, on Instagram at Daddy Chinese, and on Facebook at Neil Iwer George, also on YouTube on Iwer TV, and Instagram at Iwer George. Tell a friend.
Streaming live on Instagram at Iwer George, Facebook Neil Iwer George, and YouTube Iwer TV. It's Iwer Stage.
Hello.
What's really going on?
I don't know. You told me. I'm feeling lonely, baby. I'm in my lingerie.
So you can call me over. I'ma be a lover. You know you turn me on, yeah. Boy, you know you're sexy. You got me going crazy. Because you're hot from your bond, yeah. You can call me over. I'ma be a lover. You know you turn me on, yeah. Boy, you know you're sexy. You got me going crazy. Because you're hot from your bond, yeah.
Chillin' with my shawty, act a little lovely. I wanna take a wine on you. I'll drink to that. I'll drink to that. We can get together.
thing that we got going on, we gotta keep it on the low, low, low. I'ma be your secret baby boy and don't want nobody else, so no, no, no. You know you are my baby, I'm head over heels for you. This thing that we got here going is just between me and you. So my shawty, I can let her know I wanna take a wine on you. I'll drink to that, I'll drink to that. We can get together, we can do whatever, doing what we do. I'll drink to that, I'll drink to that.
I'll Drink to That, powered by Diaspora Productions and available on iTunes now.
We know the street because we talk to the street.
Come talk with us on the Street 919 FM.
The Uncle Doro Sean Noel Mastermind Production in the case against Soca Barang.
Frame Festival is on at Value Optical. See 2020 in 2020. That's right, folks. The biggest eyewear event is back, beginning on Monday 19th October, Saturday 31st October. Visit us at any one of our 13 stores nationwide. Check us out in the north in Sandy Grande, Port of Spain, Tunapuna, San Juan. In Central, Lanch Park, Shogunas, Mid-Center Mall, Shogunas. In the Southland, Marabella, High Street, San Fernando, Price Mart, La Romaine, Point 14, Penal, and Princess Town. You can also check us out in the Sister Isle in Canaan at shops at West City, Penny Savers Mall. See 2020 in 2020. Value Optical, caring for your eyes. And folks, don't forget, tonight, all night, Iwer Stage. We close off our celebration of Calypso History Month. Tonight at 4 p.m., we go one-on-one with a veteran of Calypso, our 9-time Calypso monarch, the mighty Chokdas, and Nefta Kojo. That's tonight, the mighty Chokdas and Nefta Kojo. Iwer Stage, beginning at 4 p.m. new time. Hold on, caller. And on Saturday, October 31st, 4 p.m., we continue the Christmas celebration with Parang Jam featuring Kenny J, Marcia Miranda, and Ninja. And on Sunday, we begin the month on November 1st, but close off this weekend with Reggae Sunday at 4 p.m. featuring Squid, A-Class, Boy Dingo, Playboy Jazzy, Infamous K, and, of course, Iwer Stage will be streaming live on the Street 919 FM's Facebook page, Neil Iwer George Facebook page, Iwer George on IG, Iwer TV, and the Street on YouTube. Support our local culture. It's free for you, but not for us. Please make your online donations before or during the show to FUNDMETNT.com. You simply search Iwer Stage, then select the campaign for the night you are donating to. From there, payment is as with all online transactions using your credit debit card. For my foreign fans, please use Cash App payable to Neil Iwer George. Tune in and be a part of these dynamic series of concerts. Iwer Stage, one-on-one with the artists, supported by Tuco, taking care of business through our music. Pantrin Bago and U Store, Lady Hills Avenue, San Fernando. Okay, so the caller dropped off. The lines are open. I continue to take your calls.
Me gusta más rock, dame más rock. A ella le gusta rock, como le encanta. You could keep your money cool, iguanata.
Okay, so let me continue to add my sentiments to this whole DSS thing. And in so doing, I want to advise the government, if I can so do. I said that the ground is in support of DSS. The ordinary man is in support of DSS. And from my mind and my understanding, there is a clear justification one in which can stand on its own merit, which is the injustices that they were able to point out insofar as it pertains to persons of other ethnic groups in this country who are running illegal financial operations in this country. And a blind eye is turned by the police. As a matter of fact, do you know that a number of police officers on their off duty are the security for some of these illegal operations? Let me repeat that. Are you all aware that some of these illegal operations, financial operations, vis-a-vis gambling, example gambling, using the government's own online gaming system to rake in millions of dollars, just like DSS, millions of dollars. And police are the ones guarding those businesses. Once the poor man on the ground sees this, recognizes this, and they understand that DSS and Karen Clark might not be running an illegal operation for now, because that's their understanding for now, because nobody from the state has been able to tell the people of this country just yet that the operations are illegal. The small man is going to cry shame on the state and on the police for interfering with that individual compared to what they are seeing being done with others. Caller, good afternoon and welcome.
Yes, Ms. Juliet. Welcome. I just wanted to ask you one question, right? Do you think that operation in itself, the whole ambit of it, do you think is a legal question, or is it something that is, immoral or unethical?
It is not for me to say if it's illegal or if it's illegal, but I will tell you honestly that I have concerns about how a person can put in $1 and get back with $10 or $700 or how much ever they put in and get back 8 times that amount. I am concerned, and I would love to know how that maths is being worked out.
but if in the end, and I'll end with this, if in the end that is found that is something, the whole entity or the whole structure of this DSS foundation is said to be, or entity is said to be illegal, but then you could make an assumption to that the big financial institution, the legal one, we supposed to, with highest investments like, the big corporate entities, big corporate bigwigs then. When you give me 25 cents return on your money with the mutual funds or whatever, they could classify as legal as well. But I guess our defense actually will go down that road as well too. But thank you very much.
Thank you very much to caller, although I didn't get the gist of what you was trying to say entirely. My thing is that we heading down a very dangerous path, and if the state, the system wants to be seen by the society of committing an injustice to black man, as the man on the ground says, we're heading for some very serious trouble in this country. For some very, very serious country. Justice must not only be done, but it must be seen to be done. As I said, I am not for neither against DSS. I don't even know what that is about. I don't even know half of the things that some people know and can tell you. I don't know. I'm picking up things here or there. My position is the government is well in place. If they feel that there is something to investigate with respect to DSS, they're within their rights to do so, as far as I'm concerned. And Karen Clark and DSS are within their rights as well to operate their financial business. However, he cannot tell the government that they can't investigate. Caller, good afternoon and welcome.
Good afternoon, Juliet. Now, again, people have this view that a black man running either $22 million or $37 million, the state is against a black man. And I have a problem with that. And people feel, when I make my contribution against black people, I always make my contribution for black people to get it right. And in getting it right, we always make a comparative analysis with the Chinese and the Syrians. Billion-dollar industry people. You can't compare yourself with them. That is one. The second thing, if you're going...
Why they can't compare themselves to them?
Right. If you're comparing yourself in relation to business assets, we're not there. We're not there, Juliet.
No, I wouldn't say that. What I would say is that the system is not as accommodating to us as they are to those other groups. Don't say we are not there. I don't think so. Karen is there. What's the problem?
Give me an example of that. Give me an example of that. Give me an example of the system that is challenging the African people in relation to business. Give me one example.
You asking me to give you an example of that?
Exactly. That's the point I'm making.
We've had it over so many years. It's in our books, our history books, where we had to riot for our rights to be to work in banks and what have you. Even today, we are seeing the school system is unfair to a certain group of people. The education system.
The school system.
So there are a number of things that we can point to.
Juliet, I'm not going to really think with you because there are some things that we would have gone through the whole question of working in the banks. So African people are working in banks right now. What is the difference between, because my two loans officers were East Indian people and I got through. So there's always this whole version
about why are they working in bank? That's what we are speaking about. Because you made a point about African people not in certain people's bracket or in the class. And I'm saying they're there because they were given particular favor, and that is the problem with DSS right now, and why the man on the ground is supporting it. Because a man on the street have seen for years and years in this country where only a certain group of people continue to have privileges, but not only privileges, they have protection. Like, for instance, the Chinese in Port of Spain, who run a number of illegal gambling operations in this country, who bring in a number of Chinese immigrants in this country, don't have documentations for them. That is what the people are saying, and that is why they are supporting this. The government so far has not been able to say to the people of this country, listen, this is what we have on this young man, to make the people think otherwise. So far, all they are seeing is that this young man is being victimized and being targeted by the government of Trinidad and Tobago and the police. And I'm telling you, because you bring me here, I didn't want to say, I am telling you that I'm siding with the man on the ground. If the government and the police of this country wants the people to understand what's happening with DSS, they must be able to point to the law. They must be able to tell the people something substantial that is against the law that this young man is doing. Until such time, the public is going to have the issues that they're having. And the government of Trinidad and Tobago, the PNM government, I'll go there this time, the PNM government will run into some problems. You continue. Don't let me interrupt. You continue.
So before DSS, what was the problem with African people investment? And what African people what had hindered African people before DSS for investment? What in the system hindered us? What in the system hindered us from making investment? Because my thing is, I can remember Mr. Manning. You can remember Mr. Manning created almost a state.
You accurate with the news. Were you aware at one time a government minister? No, I don't know. I can't remember if he was a minister at the time. A quantity of money was found on his property. Did he explain? Did he explain how we have all that money on his property and what have you?
All right, that's a different conversation. We talk about this.
Stolen, I think money, somebody invaded his home and stole his money or whatever the case. You see, the semantics is what is can't take, but we have to stop playing games what we say.
Juliet, you're pushing me in different words.
I want you to go there. We're having a conversation. It's a dialogue. You go ahead.
Sticking to business. You've given me thing about politicians and money from. I'm sticking to business. Before DSS, what has prevented us from being a force? Because I keep telling you, we can't compare ourselves to Syrians and China because of the asset base.
We can't continue. We can't continue that conversation. I wanted to have a dialogue with you. But anytime you're disrespecting our people and telling me that we can't compare ourselves to them, we're not comparing ourselves. I'm not speaking about comparing. I am speaking about the injustices of the system and where the black man does not have the same opportunities and not embraced the same way by the system that other groups have in this country. And the Chinese will always be one of the major examples because it's right before our eyes every day in this country. God, no, I get upset, man. Call, good afternoon and welcome.
Hi, good day, Juliet. I just want to address something with that caller was saying earlier, right? Now, I am not for DSS or against. People have a right to make the investment how they see fit. And if they want to take the risk, we say something in accounting, the greater the risk, the greater the rewards, right? Now, I want to explain something to you. If it is you looking at this DSS thing from, right, using, he said, name a business that is legitimate or whatever the case, whatever you are saying, right? I want to give an example of this, right? NIS, for example, right? You know the premise of that is that you get back more than what you put into that to begin with. If it is you live, if you live long, you gain more from that investment that you pay every month. So let me say something, right? So in essence, right, what DSS is basically doing is the same thing as a pension plan or same thing similar to NIS.
Okay,
because what will end up happening, right?
Time. Folks, keep it locked to the Street 919 FM. Up next, Aisha Wells, and of course more. And we have at 4 o'clock. The Iwer Stage, and let me just quickly remind you, let me see if I can pull the page. Tonight, Friday night, we have Chalk Dust and Nefta Kojo. Keep it locked, folks. We know the street because we talk to the street. Bye. Love you. Next week.
You talk, come talk with us. On the street.
919 FM.
Join Concerned Public Officers live each and every Tuesday from 8 a.m. to 8:45 a.m. on The Street 919 FM as they discuss relevant issues plaguing members of the PSA under the No Democracy, No Accountability, No Audited Financial Accounts, No Transparency in the Financial Affairs of the PSA. Say no to Watson Duke on November 23rd. Vote for Mr. Curtis Cuffey, the presidential candidate of Concerned Public Officers. Concerned Public Officers, defenders of truth and integrity, bringing back democracy to the PSA. Vote Curtis Cuffey for president of the PSA and his entire team of loyal and committed members on November 23rd in the PSA general elections.
Finally, a line of baking products that caters for the gluten-free, cholesterol-free, egg-free, and dairy-free person, enriched with sesame, flax meal, and chai seeds. Also try our line of seasonings and spices that are ideal for diabetic, kidney, heart, colon, and hypertensive persons. Perfect for the whole family. Healthy O, the healthier way to go. Find it in a supermarket near you.
It's Sale, sale, sale. Mova Mattress Center. Upstairs, Joe One Stop. Corner of 2nd Caledonia, Lady Young Road, Mova. Formerly known as Juman's Corner. Opening hours are 9 a.m. to 6 p.m. Sale on all Sealy and Serta mattresses from low as $1,000. They also have a wide range of household items and mini appliances such as television, washing machine, dryers, refrigerators, fans, stove, blenders, water dispenser, microwave, dining sets, bed frame, sheet sets, stereo sets, and much more. For more information, contact 355-2235, 674-4239.
Get your body like gold. Get your body like gold. Get your body like gold. You like this, I wanna dig it out, cause there's gold in you. Gold in you. What God is like gold in you? Yo, you know it's Squid represented for Iwer Stage. Catch me this Sunday, 1st of November. I will be there with a lot of my artist friends, a lot of surprises, boy. So just remember, we're streaming live on Facebook, Neil Iwer George, Instagram, Iwer George, or YouTube, Iwer George. Is Iwer George? Iwer TV, yeah man. So this Sunday, check us out, 4 p.m. We come in to shell it. Have a lot of surprises for you. You know what? You link with the boss so nobody can touch you. Oh God, even I won't want to rush you. Call in your hole, call in your. Oh God is like, call in your. I go.
Trinidad and Tobago, you are in for a treat.
A Christmas treat. This year, tune into 919 FM
to experience a radio production event never heard of or seen before in Trinidad and Tobago.
For the next 91 days, turn on Street 919 FM for a true Trini Christmas every day.
Teaching you what a Trini Christmas is all about.
From October 1st to December 31st, enjoy daily
Christmas recipes,
Christmas greetings and blessings.
Hey, this is Uncle Crazy Boy. Merry Christmas.
Christmas stories from the greats.
And of course, Parang
Soca, and homegrown Christmas classics. It's a true Trini Christmas
on the street 91.9 FM. Crazy!
For 91 days.
Don't miss a minute of it.
There's only one way to start your week right, and that's to reset with Dr. Livette. Join him right here on your radio every Monday morning at 9 a.m. for your dose of the health and wellness program that is sure to change your life. Dr. Livette has transformed thousands of lives over the last decade and is now live on the street 919 FM every Monday from 9 a.m. to transform yours. Tune in to learn more about herbal blends and U-Juice for building your immunities and promoting overall great health. Dr. Livette on the street 919 FM. This and every Monday at 9 a.m. Don't diet, live mighty, live healthy, live it.
Keeping your micro, small, or medium-sized business connected is more important than ever. Whether it's in the office, in the waiting room, or between the aisles, there is a solution for you. Keep yourself and your customers online with unlimited internet and Wi-Fi access, and get 24/7 technical support. With a personalized account manager, there's always someone to advise you as your business grows and your needs change. Starting from $199 per month, pay a year in advance and get 3 months absolutely free with our convenient online and offline payment options. So don't wait. Call us today at 320-8006. Green Dot, improving and simplifying lives.
Every child is incredibly intelligent. Parents, reach higher. Be stronger. Join Olive Reyes Clark, producer of the IBG line of educational products, right here every Thursday morning at 11:15. Get the genius out of the children. Hear how you can work with the IBG phonic program and see your children learn at least 200 times faster. Remember, IBG guarantees rapid progress for champions to turn this nation around. It's right here on 91.9 FM every Thursday morning at 11:15. For more info, call 336-3896 or 725-READ.
Talk your talk, but we know talk. Come talk with us. The Street 919 FM.
I hear a ponging on me door, darling. Who you looking for? This is Kenny G. and I'm inviting you to my virtual Christmas performance on Saturday the 31st of October 2020 from 8 p.m. in the comfort of your homes with family and friends. Streaming on Facebook at Iwer George and YouTube, on Iwer TV and Instagram at Iwer George. Feel free to make a donation. I want me brush, neighbor. Give me brush, neighbor.
Cause we come to mash it up, shell it down and turn it over. We come to mash it up, shell it down and turn it over. And now we mash it up, shell it down and turn it over. We come to mash it up, shell it down and turn it over.
Yo, I am Mark Isaacs and I will be on Iwer Stage on November the 4th from 6 p.m. Right? Join me as we lift up the name of Jesus together, right? Mercies it can't done, favor it can't done, over way. See you there.
Put on a smile on me cause I'm back and out the door. And in my mind you start confronting me, but I can see them coming. It's a siege they planning to keep me from flying.
Christmas morning, Christmas morning. A man and the wife end up in a fight cause out left and right. The man feels she horning, she horning. He tells she do darling, it's Christmas time. You bring me gift from your heart, I bring from mine. Anything you want, honey, I will spare a dime. Tell me what you want for Christmas. Tell me what you want for Christmas. She said, I want clothes, I want shoes. Don't pick up nothing, honey. I want shoes, I want house, I want land. The man gets some practice, say, well, let's dress you for and let I want buy that for you. Oh, Christmas morning, I want how your name calling so. And I want that, I want this, and I want that. You bring your ham and sorrel, we bring me shak and quattro. I want this.
Welcome back. Time on the inside, 2 minutes after the hour of 3 o'clock. Folks, yes, it's me. I'm back. I'm going to be with you all for 1 hour again, or just under an hour before Iwer Stage comes in. And of course, you know, you have to tune into Iwer Stage. So I'm going to be here for the next hour or so. So you continue to make your calls and we continue to talk about the SS. Yeah.
Please come and some people partying, popping drinks and singing, hear them, neighbor. Get up this Christmas morning.
Caller, good afternoon, welcome. Welcome.
Oh,
was so hurried on and said the radio. Tallman, yeah.
Welcome, Tallman.
Yeah, Juliet. I don't want to get much into the thing with DSS, but Rolly Jr., you talk a pack of garbage. You talk garbage. All around we have evidence of what have been taking place over the years since I born Rolly Jr. I had a stroke 3 years ago. I never once, ever was late in a loan payment or any payment to the bank, to Scotia Bank, Royal Bank. Many banks I take many loans from. The credit card max out $40,000, pay them back. Never once I get a stroke. You know, Palmas or Rolly Jr., a bad debtor. When I went after that to ask them for a loan for $20,000, they didn't have the Scotia, they didn't have the courtesy to tell me they're not giving me. The courtesy, I went back to them again, they didn't have the courtesy, second time tell me they're not giving me. Rolly Jr., after that, Rolly, they canceled my business account at Scotia Bank, Rolly Jr. I went through that Rolly Jr. I only waiting for me to buy this property here so I could go to tell them to hell with all you. And all the lucky the rent, PGC come out and stand in order. Rolly Jr. as soon as I get AGC TTM for whatever, the money for this property, I'm going by them, I go alive and kill them. Boy, Rolly Jr., it has discrimination in this country. When the black man is concerned, not only in this country, it's around the world, it's a practice. Watch the internet, Rolly Jr., watch Wall Street, watch what they did, black people throughout history, throughout this world history.
I was surprised he was asking me to give an example. So much of examples we can pull from. And according to you, Tallman, it's all over the world.
All over the world? That's the most dumb thing I ever hear anybody ask on the radio. You want an example? We try as activists, we try our best to lift up the community, to come out, to be contractors, to do good, and we ain't gonna fight Rolly Jr. We ain't gonna fight. We try our best. Look, Juliet there. Ask Zion Marcel, ask Shoma Wilson, ask Paula Spain, ask Village.
Tallman, and let me just add something to what you are saying. Do you recall that AGC had sent out invitation for people to come and purchase packages, $500, I think, for a package. Do you recall that? Back in January?
Juliet, I applied.
I went to AGC yesterday. And where, Tallman? You there?
Yeah, right here.
Right. So I went to AGC yesterday, and I asked the information desk. I said I filled out. I paid for a package. I have my receipt, and I got notice from the AGC saying that they received it and whatnot and whatnot. I said, so how do you go about now securing a contract to build one or two of these houses? And she said, anybody called you? I said, no. She said, well, you have to wait for a call. I said, I have to wait for a call? She said, yes, you have to wait for a call. So I just chups in my mind and walk away because I said, I ain't going to get no call.
But Gillette,
Tallman, you get any call?
I never get no call. And the thing is, I sure you like myself did the way you're supposed to and apply to all the agencies to get certain work. Because I did it, right? It's about time I get so fed up that I say I ain't going through that again.
How many times you have purchased packages from AGC and elsewhere, Tallman? How many times?
I purchased several packages from AGC. I purchased package all around.
You ever got a call anywhere at all over the years? Anywhere?
I've never gotten one. Never gotten one. On that UNC, on that PLM, I've never gotten one. I'm not saying that other people don't get. I'm not saying that other people don't deserve. But what I'm saying, I've never gotten one. That's all I'm saying. You understand? But I'm going to try again. You understand? I'm going to try again.
For one, let me tell you, Tallman, your chances of getting a contract from any one of those agencies, let's say AGC are even more slim because of COVID-19 and the social distancing restrictions that they have in place. So whereas before COVID, you could have gone to AGC or a government office and probably go up to see a general manager or a CEO or some middleman or whatever, you can't do that now.
Well, we had to wait till the COVID done or something, but something I know. Why believe? You must never stop trying. But back to you, Rolly Jr. Juliet.
Why not?
I find it appalling that I find it appalling that you're calling and make certain statement. I will employ you to retract your statement this afternoon because you get me very upset. You get me very upset with the nonsense you have been talking. If the government have the right to investigate anybody, the SS have the right to fight it. Let people dance to their own music. You understand? But this is nonsense you're talking this evening. Boy, you let that go.
Thank you very much. Kuala, good afternoon. How are you there?
Good afternoon, Jeanette.
Yes, welcome.
Tolman, good afternoon.
Who is this, Anderson?
Tolman, yeah, I don't think I go get a call, Tolman. I don't think you go get a call. You see, we have and people like us can go get a call. So, for instance, I love this topic. No worries, you know, I always love some topic. But this is the issue that I know. Now, we're talking about whoever in administration, and this is for the I should say petty contractors. You know, this is for any government in play. Unicode, this is 1,500 per package. Now, those who are only seen 2,000, I said, boy, you go borrow 1,000. So, I drop off 2 package by Unicode. We can call up to now. Right? You do up this, you do up that way. Whatever you forget to do, you run, you do.
This is not to be going by favor because I can't understand. The lady asked me if I get a call. How am I going to? How is this? This system is a lottery system, and it's going to come up randomly somewhere, and you get a call where you get 2 houses to build, whatever the case. Come on, it just doesn't make any sense. It just shows you how unfair the system is to certain people in this society.
So like nobody don't know who is Tolman. Tolman boys does only be good or if see we boys does only be good wrong certain time, you know. I think someone to bring the politics in, but we boys does only for one thing. Understand to really choose the people. I don't know. If that people like you all, you will let out build 2, 3, 4, or even 50 houses or even 100. It ain't good enough for you also. AGC condemned by AGC about 2 packages again. So like 4,000 outside. Right? Get children. You might have to buy a laptop for one your son, and you're hoping that the AGC call you did not get your call, or somebody get your call. That's
okay, leave it there, Anderson. Thank you very much.
Chairman.
Wow. Telling me about this thing is not easy at all. It's not easy. So, we continue to talk about DSS and the unfairness of the system. And people have to be fair. People have to be fair and they have to be real. The issues surrounding Karen Clark and the SS, the ordinary man will always look at other groups in the society and what is being done by them, and that it is being, a blind eye is being turned against them, and they will make the comparison. And let me tell you something, it's going to add up to a certain kind of disenchantment that politicians wouldn't like in this country. Kuala, good afternoon and welcome.
Good afternoon. I remember at one time I had something that, I don't know who was running it, but I think I'm sure all of them were in this together. What become of that?
What was that? The Black Caucus?
Right. What become of that?
I think it become defunct.
And who was running it?
I am uncertain about who were the players.
Not our African people said was running it. And what become of it? We don't help one another. That is the one problem, Julia. We don't help one another. We pretend that we want to help one another, and when you see we get in there, they find this one will get more, and that one will get this, and this one will get that. That's the whole problem with us, you know. We don't help one another. Because you don't see a Chinese man going and hold up a Chinese man shop. You go and open a little business, and you will see who come in to rob you. We don't help one another. We have to acknowledge just these things. If we say help of one another, we'll be probably far more advanced in this business. But we don't. We pretend from the beginning we will be nice, and after that, hello, hell breaks loose.
Thank you very much. Yes. Caller, good afternoon. Welcome.
Hello. A very good afternoon.
Welcome.
You see, some people wear their badge of Uncle Thomas with honor and pride, you know. The chest to swell up. If you want an example, I mean, even recently here, the scrap metal man who have been in the business for years.
On the beatum?
Yes, wanting to get the contract with the scrap metal, I think it's pet. Yes. All of a sudden, all sorts of people coming out. And if that man is stand his ground and fight, you think he would be getting the contract to get the scrap metal? As he himself say, all people who was never in scrap metal before and all of that, they come in. I mean, it's so, how can he, you see, people think this self-hate thing is an easy business, you know. It is not. It is something that gets into you, gets into your psyche. You cannot help yourself. This self-hate with African people, that young man who just called here, how old he is a prime example of when you see it here. He would easily put on...
How can you say that we cannot class ourselves with those other groups? What that means? I would wish you would call and clear up that statement.
It means self-hate. He doesn't see himself as somebody else. He sees himself. He's not seeing himself as the person who is oppressed. He feels he's naturally an underdog. Can you imagine? I can see him clearly with a bodysuit, white, with a big T on his chest, with a Jerry curl, and some slogan saying that, you know, I am here to oppress.
Caller, leave it here. Thank you very much. Caller, are you there? Welcome.
Yeah, Juliet?
Thank you.
Yeah, hello,
Good
Juliet?
afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon. Juliet? Hello?
Welcome, caller.
Yeah, hello, Juliet? You hear me?
Loud and clear.
Okay, right. Remember, there was a time when, the Black Caucus man, what's the name again? He was supposed to get a piece of land down on where the movie tongue, and he was getting a piece of land and they take it back from him? Right.
Oh, Monroe?
Monroe, that's right. Yeah, Juliet.
I don't think that had anything to do with the Black Caucus, you know, that was something.
No.
Something else, but they took over the land, yes.
No, I love Rowley Jr. I agree with him sometimes, but you see this time I have to disagree with him. Now, remember, this thing was going on with the DSS. I have no beef for them. I have no money invested in that. But listen, what I'm saying is this. Everything that happened in Trinidad Tobago that ball is alleged. How come nobody that balling is alleged drug susu? What's what the media speaker? They speak and they confirm with drug susu like it's confirmed. Is he before the court for drugs? I don't know. Did they find cocaine as president or something? They say well, he's charged with drugs. But you see, I am saying that the police is not fair in the way they administrate justice in this country. There are a number of Chinese playing illegal play, raking millions at the end of the year, and even the police will go by them and play. How could we see justice in this kind of thing? It's not fair. I like fair play. I want to see something happen too. This is my country. I really want to see something happen. I like fair play. I'm not seeing fair play. And nobody can say it's fair play.
Let me tell you, you go ahead.
Yeah, to me, the brother has been targeted. Whether he right or wrong, he has been targeted. It's plain to see. That's my point of view. And that's my 2 cents on it. I have to disagree with all you do because even in the banks, when you go to the bank to get loan, a black person, there's a lot of run around. Some people can't get the medical school. We have friends who want to leave Trinidad, going elsewhere, go Grenada and things to try to do medicine. It's a lot of problem. So there's injustice all over. I know that people that's trained doctors, and some of them fail the exam, and I see them as doctors today, not African people. What are they going on?
Leave it there, caller. Thank you, caller. Good afternoon and welcome. Fine, thanks. Okay, thank you very much. Courts. Today at Courts, get 20% off cash or a whooping 40% off credit. It's our biggest offer for the year. You have that new fridge, washer, and stove covered. Get great deals like the Samsung 50-inch smart TV now at $3,899. LG 16 kg washers now $3,499. MasterTech side-by-side 18 cubic feet fridges now $5,999. All right, caller, you have to hold on. Caller, and up to 40% off mattresses staged store-wide. With nothing down and nothing more to pay for 90 days at Courts. Bringing value home. Special condition applies. Good afternoon and welcome.
Good afternoon. Why they don't ask Sanford how this whole Ponzi scheme run? And they will get the answer. Right? Because if something is illegal, it's illegal. Whoever wants to invest in illegal business, they leave up to them. So I don't see what's the fuss about it. But they can contact Sanford and ask them how the business runs. Bye.
Thank you very much, caller. Good afternoon, welcome.
Good day, Miss Julia.
Welcome.
Calling from Locketa.
Welcome.
You know, it's have a whole set of smoke screen going on that people really not understanding what is going on.
Tell
Nobody
us what's happening.
no black people or nobody like that because there's different races in it too, right? But if it is warranted that, you know, that he could be investigated in a certain way that, you know, that is something that we probably don't even know about what is going on, right? So I say, let the system, let the government or the police do the investigation, because if something is to happen while the people in it, is the same police they're going to blame for not investigating it, right? It's the same government they're going to say, well, you know, the Prime Minister should have sent people to investigate it, right? So I say people should just have a bit of patience and just allow it, because it's not everything that you see to believe. No, it's in all that angel-looking, type-looking.
All that glitters are not gold.
Yeah, right, exactly. And, you know, it have criminal elements involved in it. It mightn't be him. You understand? But people not understanding this thing real deep, Miss Julia. It is very deep. So
thank you very much, caller. Good afternoon. Welcome.
Good afternoon, Ms. Davy.
Welcome.
Yes, I'm glad you had to cut off that man, because that was really irritating me. The first time I called radio station.
Where are you calling from?
Right now I'm Salmon, but originally from Tabaki.
Okay, welcome.
No problem. Ms. Davy, the 22 million that was seized on that day, right, is a system that is the DSS employee, they pay a person along the line. They used to have this thing called transparency, and they just print out the lines and share the amount of personal lines and how much people being paid. On that day, when the 22 million was being seized, 1,000 people was going to be paid $20,000. 1,000 people was in the line 11, right? Also, he had a registration for the 15,000. The only reason not coming out now is not that it had 22 million. I believe it had more than 22 million there. Everybody know it probably have more than 22 million, but he have a system where, I don't know his system, but I know that people was registering, people was being paid. So this kind of thing where people trying to
portray like it's something illegal, something more than what it is. It is not that. The Commissioner of Police said for himself it was due to the COVID, because the police raided the place the August the 25th sometime before, and they seized $655,800 according to the police. I don't know the figure, I'm not in the operation, but I can tell you what is reported. The commissioner initially said it was because of the COVID that went. He had nobody by his house. They went by in the yard, they see some man who pretended to be the gardener. They see some movement in the house, they break the glass, they enter the man's premise. This is what was reported, right? I couldn't go on what was reported by the police. They enter the man's house, they realize it's our money, they seize the money. The law is you're not supposed to have more than $20,000 on your person unless you can justify where you got the money. So this, you hear me?
Yes, I'm listening to you. You have just under a minute again.
Yeah, so that this thing where everybody talking about the 22 million and you know, to got that kind of money, it have no law against how much money you can have in your house. The once you can justify, that is the extent of the law. So this threat on national security, and think the Prime Minister gets his information from the same Commissioner of Police.
Okay,
so
leave it there, caller. Caller, good afternoon, welcome. Good afternoon, caller.
Good afternoon. Sorry about that. Good afternoon. The whole point about it is that the question involved. Yes, I agree that if the law have a suspicion of something wrong, I agree that they're supposed to do their job and maybe investigate. For how long would you carry out this investigation? Meanwhile,
very good point, caller.
Huh?
Very good point.
Yeah, how long would you carry out that investigation? For the period of time that the question involved is that you're involved in the matter. Up to now, you cannot say that if this man is doing something illegal, you could hold a man and carry out an investigation. That way, he wasn't there at all sometime. And they could determine 2 days' time, they would give him a charge for wounding or for doing something that is illegal. Right? But this man, what lengthy period of time? And while you're doing that, is because you're obstructing his living and order for people living. Thank you.
You're welcome. Folks, keep it locked to the Street 919 FM. We'll be right back. We go pay some bills and we come right back. We have just about half an hour again before Iwer Stage. And of course, this is the voice of Chalk Dust, the mighty Chalk Dust, and he would be on Iwer Stage tonight.
Pass through Port of Spain. It must investigate and find which of them two big boys stepped out alive. Ready. VIP.
Smithsonian, that same respect and recognition, and level the score. We are singing about Rowley for on old people, NIS declare war. So where the hell are singing that war? Daylight, I'm not in that. Pass through Porter's Venice, the same song. Jockey tell me if Dr. Rowley right or wrong. Sing me a kite so for we to see how 10 million jump out the treasury, and in 2 twos the 10 change to 20. Jockey like Patrick want to mash up this BNM. Do you think Dr. Rowley should be at the helm? Jockey, we want you to sing and say, if them two wrote 12 plus SEA, the one who can come to fail that exam and say, so, well, I tell all them people straight, I have too much food on my plate to promote and accentuate Dr. Rowley's fate. You want to sing about Rowley when Digicel and TSTG is only soca men on their poster, so we are singing that war. And on front page of the Guardian, instead of Bali and Woodsman, it's Chris Brown and Tom Sekada, John Waite and Peter Cetera, and Big Hudson in the city, they're up.
Yes, folks, Iwer Stage, Chalk Dust, tonight, well, from 4 p.m., that is, Iwer Stage. Chalk Dust featuring Nefta Kojo. So be sure to keep tuned in to Iwer Stage. And let me tell you the handles. Iwer Stage will be streaming live on the Street 909 FM's Facebook page, Neil Iwer George Facebook page, Iwer George IG, Iwer TV on the Street on YouTube. Tune in and be a part of these dynamic series of concerts, Iwer Stage one-on-one with the artists. Dubai, tonight. I love me some Chalky. Caller, good afternoon. Welcome.
Yes, I shall go. I return to this. Engine number 911. You know, this rain mark in Betty, you know, like he a warm or something. Eh? We have a TNM, so. We have a TNM. This man just was rattling. You know, you're so short, I just stay. I will like get a share the line. Let them share the lines and let them load on the radio. Have a great evening. I'll listen and look on.
Thank you very much. Oh, Lord. Yes, folks. Concerning the DSS, we're still talking DSS. I want to reiterate the point. When the grung is in support of something, you have to pay attention. Yes, you must pay attention as a government in particular. And one caller said something, I think it was Anderson. He said something. Certain people would have gone out there and put their necks on a block for the PNM. A number of people would have done that, put a neck on a block for the PNM. And let me tell you, those people did so using the very same yardstick that they are now using for DSS. Using the very same yardstick. The yardstick of equal rights and justice. And what they know and what they believe, it is the right and just thing. And that is why they went out there and they supported Dr. Rowley and the PNM for a second term in office. So if the man on the ground today is supporting DSS, you have to pay attention to why they are supporting DSS. Because the man on the ground is not a stupid man, as some of you will have us believe. The man on the ground is clear in his arguments that the deck is stacked against a young black businessman from a community that is considered to be ghetto. They are seeing where other ethnic groups in this country doing worse or can be running illegal operations in this country where money is concerned. And similarly to DSS, millions of dollars leave their property every day, their businesses, every day that they're operating illegally. And the police and the state turns a blind eye to it. Now, when you juxtapose that to what the state has presented to you, the public, with respect to DSS and Karen Clark, nothing. And as long as the state does not have anything to give to the people, to put some other clarity in their mind and in their heads as to why we're going after this young man the way we are going after this young man, the people is going to be on the side of Karen Clark and DSS, because all they will be seeing is that you all are taking advantage and that this is an injustice to a young black man. This can have serious repercussions for this country, socially and politically and otherwise. The government of Trinidad and Tobago have to understand the politics in this scenario that is taking place. They have to understand that. And they have to understand that there were people who went out there and put their necks out there for them and do not want to see that other people use Karen Clark, because it's happening, use Karen Clark, piggyback on Karen Clark, and turn this thing into a political football in which they could kick around Dr. Rowley and the PNM. Folks, you all have to understand what's taking place. The government have to understand what's taking place. And they have to understand how to operate. This thing ain't looking good. And it ain't smelling good. Caller, good afternoon and welcome. Welcome.
Hi, sir. I'm having all government business, or all country, all people that have business in Trinidad Tobago
at the end of the year or whatever, they have to pay tax. I don't know if this DSS, the wife right here, is a registered company, and at the end of the year or every month they pay their taxes. So maybe that is one of the things we have to find out. Taxes, businesses, taxes must be paid. I listen to you.
Thank you very much, and you raise a very good point. If he has a registered business, they could probably look at tax evasion. We don't know. The thing about it, and that's why I said, people who are trying to tell other people that the government have no right to be looking into the operations of the DSS, they are wrong. However, I cannot put aside the fact that people will continue to draw from the point why this young man, when there are so many others that are committing wrong right before your eyes and nothing is being done. They are given a free pass. Caller, good afternoon and welcome.
Good afternoon. Well, I'm listening to this conversation, but you just said something there that if they don't know what it is about, that you have to investigate it. If people not paying taxes, that they have to investigate it. Because if you go to the States with something like that, one time you're evading taxes in the States, it's police coming for you too. You understand? They don't pay with the taxes. But what I am saying, I am an old villager, and I hear people talking about this susu business. But their names and everything register in books, and these are people's houses, you know. They're home. And they know all who get in next week and all who come in next week, and you see one person come and what. But the way how this thing was done, that people line up in the road as though it's a carnival, that is something else. And this it has to be investigated, and nobody not against the fella for doing what he's doing.
And if you are running, if in your mind you are clear that you are not flouting the law, you have nothing to worry about the investigations. You have nothing to worry about.
But my lady, it got to be investigated. You're talking about millions of dollars you're talking about. That is thrown all over the place. You've seen it in cartoon box and all kind of things. This is something that has to be investigated. You cannot allow it to go like that. Because just now people put in a parlor and they will tell you, come and take, and you know if it's counterfeit money, what it is you have, but it must be investigated, my dear. I say what you like, you have to be investigated. You understand me? That is me.
Yes, I understand.
Right, love.
Thank you very much. Caller, good afternoon, welcome.
Good afternoon, Ms. Davies.
Welcome.
Nobody is disputing the fact that it must be investigated. Nobody is disputing that fact.
I never said anyone was disputing it.
No, I hear him saying it must be investigated, but I recall sometime the Prime Minister himself saying that the Prime Minister does no investigation. The police does the investigation.
Correct.
So let the police do the investigation, but let the police do the investigation properly. That is the main point of the matter. The proper investigation, and it seems like discrimination.
Why they don't go by the Chinese and take the Chinese money and then 5 million missing from it and all them kind of thing? They're not doing that. Why they feel they must do that with the guy in law?
Right, and that is the thing. They went to the guy's house. They do the operation. You could see them clearly moving whatever it was. I don't know if it was money. I don't know what it was. But they tampering with evidence. These people are not brought to the court, or these people are not brought to justice.
And I'm happy you said that, because a number of people are using that incident as well to say that the Prime Minister is attacking Karen Clark, and he don't like black people and don't like poor people and those kind of things. I never heard the Prime Minister said anything about DSS operations. I heard him spoke about the police and about the money that was taken.
Exactly. And one other point, Juliet. The Prime Minister gets the information from the National, when he's the chair of the National Security Council, he gets his information from the commissioner and whoever sits there. So if the commissioner paints this very bleak picture of the police service to him, it's obvious he'll be very frightened. The only time he can be so frightened is because he get the information from somewhere. He didn't get it from the AG. The AG don't know what's going on in the DSS. The same commissioner of police who giving the information. So the commissioner carries this narrative that everybody in the police service is so corrupt, as he does always be conveying it. The Prime Minister obviously will be frightened. So is the commissioner of police who started this big thing that caused the prime minister to be frightened and caused outside help. It had nothing to do with the police officers. Everybody knows it had corrupt police. It has corrupt everybody in the country. It has corrupt politicians. That don't mean that it don't have good ones neither. So the fact that he sent for outside help, I am super glad.
It would have been based on a report that he felt that was damning. I agree with you, caller.
Okay.
Thank you very much. Caller, good afternoon. Welcome.
Good afternoon, Juliet.
Yes, welcome.
Where the thing come down to now, it's a political thing when you know, Dr. Rowley, you know. It's Dr. Rowley, nobody tell nobody, you know, who will say them clear, but Dr. Rowley come to Dr. Rowley, we do this.
And caller, let me engage you. Yes, it is. That is what it come down to, Dr. Rowley and the PNM.
Yes.
But in absence, caller, listen, in absence of any clear evidence that that is wrongdoing is taking place by this gentleman, you is going to find yourself in that position. You cannot blame the people. It is looking like injustice. It is.
Yes. You know what? You know we are talking about the Chinese. That who does go and by the Chinese them? When they open that business, who does go? Who does go to the bars? Who does go? Who does go? The same like that. Who does go? So we made them rich. It's really black people that go and be able to stand. It's really black people.
Very good point.
Yes, it's really black people. Go and see his bars and all kind of thing. Who does go? Who you see does go? It's black people that come to talk about black and black and black. Man, no. If we don't go and shop like other people, we don't go. Why we don't give him money in the pocket? And then give me money, bucket when we have money, we gone. We time we get million pay on a Friday, we gone. And 10 million money, I come up with that thing, gamble it out. Gamble it out to the next thing. Gamble it out to the next thing. Have a blessed day. Bye-bye, Julia.
Thank you very much, caller. Good afternoon and welcome.
Good afternoon again, Julia.
Rowley Jr., you're back.
Yes. Now, my thing is that there were instances before. I don't know if you could recall, police officers were involved in a search of a casino some years ago, where they were kind of caught on record, on tape, taking money, and they were charged for it. They eventually won the case, a Chinese face. Recently, there was another police officer who was caught through it on tape, entering a Chinese face. And of course, the end result was, I don't know if it was charged, but it was the highlight of really the police service and the whole question of corruption and so on. And I keep telling people that if it is that the gentleman who's running his business has 90 people in front during the COVID, it will cause attention. The investigation shows
precisely.
That he has money on the, right. If he has money on the compound that is excess of what is required, it's not attacking a black man. It's dealing with it from a business perspective. When they finish with that, once his business is called to be okay, he can run his business. Why are we on the pretext that Dr. Rowley fighting a black man? Why it come like, all right, they kill a black man in the Bronx, in whatever, Baltimore. Okay, no problem. Yes, and a white man kill a black man is Black Lives Matter. And I keep telling our people, unless we organize ourselves and deal with it from a perspective, we will always be complaining on we always being tarnished and so on. The gentleman is in a business, he said it's a susu. I don't know how a susu is run. If I take in 25 and I get 15,000, I don't have to pay it back. If that is the way, that is not a susu. So there's a lot of explaining the gentleman has to give, and if the business is going to be prudent and organized, you will get more investors. But before I go, Juliet, there is no business model that tells me I could invest $35,000, end up with $30,000, and I could turn them back and have an investment in a short time. Something is wrong with that. And I would want the gentleman to have a news conference and explain that, and I will surely join. Surely join. Thank you, Julia.
Thank you very much. Caller, good afternoon. Welcome. Caller, good afternoon.
Hello, Juliet.
Yes, welcome.
wasn't the PM that say this basis is a security threat to the country? Is that he said that? Is not he said that? He's the one who said that on a thing. He said this basis is a security threat to the country. If he said that, there's nobody else. It's 1% say that.
And I think he was referring to my understanding of it, to the involvement of members of the armed forces involved in this operation. It's time to be corrected.
Okay.
Thank you very much. Paula, good afternoon. Welcome.
Good afternoon. So that's what you said something earlier, right? These police officers don't be off-duty police officers inside by them Chinese men. That one of the people's malls. They're all over. And you'll find these plainclothes officers, they'll go to the Oregon station. I don't know who's senior superintendent. Listen up properly. Now, I'll let you know, let's the guns people are speaking to her. And I can only guns was listening. And I don't know who's senior soup or if the Chinese Association have some kind of deal or some kind of thing with the police service. Because all the illegal Chinese things you go to, I don't know how legal it could be. But sometimes they just come up to piece of board, but you have a police there with the waist freaking part, or you have a bag. And we all know Trinidad is so big. We know mostly 95% of the police officers. You know, just possible, you know, who might be from CID, because you know them. So you know there are police officers. Once you that young man, you're going to know there's police officers. And one way or the other, they go to these stations, some of them even have their firearm to take home to. But they're living inside those Chinese. So all the senior soups are on those in authority. Right? I mean, we can't look at them one-sided, and when you say the truth, and the next side too, Juliet, we have those looking at the poor man looking at that. No, two things. They can't influence people's lives by going to drop their money there. I don't think any station, any police station had a report from any citizen or outsider, whether they're from General St. Vincent, had any report whatsoever that they had dropped their money there and there was camp or anything like that. So the police have nothing to investigate when it comes to that. They have nobody left that money in their place, like the Chinese.
Nobody never made a report.
Judah East Indian, mother in England. But I wondered house, so they put something inside the house, eh? So they're looking for something to open a door there now, so they're going in a garage. Now, they not a break, they break no way. The place is theirs. The father is deceased. They're going in the garage, they can have some kind of screwdriver or something to open the door. I might tell you, I shoot it. No more money, the bunch of one, in a tool span, $500,000 one way, by charging something the next day. So I don't know what people will be talking about. They put us all kind of money in the place. But we have a problem with we own people. And until we can recognize that we had access, we in wherever we are, which we doesn't. And I'm telling you, there are people place that cannot walk in. There are people place that cannot search. What about the money in the plyboard thing? And we can go on and on. Whether it's UNC, whether it's the PNN, they always finding money somewhere by somebody. What about the money will start because in any place? Once you can give a for your money and you don't feel or you have the desire to put your money in any credit union or any bank, nobody cannot infringe on that. You can have $1 million in your place. The law said that they cannot deposit X, Y, and so much at one time. And we had this minister depositing how much at one time and say what she has done and she has done. Some kind of things. So whereas we always said this thing and we try to make ourselves sound so good. Yeah, so Rowley go here or Kamala go here. Right? But anyway, I want to say good afternoon to Devon March and Vassan Barat. Good afternoon, gentlemen. Should I tell upon our listening?
Thank you very much, Anderson.
Yes, like all you want the police to get to hear. I'm moving Bernard to put her in his care. And it's not Chalky alone, pal. I and all freakers. Bring him in.
If you want the nation now to hear, I may tell a black man, city mayor.
Chalk dust tonight, Iwer Stage, well, in a short from 4 p.m. Yes, Chalky, and let me get that name for you. Chalky and Nafta Kojo tonight, Iwer Stage, and of course, new time 4 p.m. So be sure to tune in, and let me tell you the handles before you forget. I see this person is trying to get in, but you have to hold on a second. Let me get the handles to remind you. Iwer Stage will be live on the Street 919 FM's Facebook page, Neil Iwer George Facebook page, Iwer TV, and the Street on YouTube. Please make your online donations before or during the show to FUNDMETNT.com. You simply search Iwer Stage, then select the campaign for the night you are donating to. From there, payment is as with all online transactions using your credit debit card. For my foreign fans, please use Cash App payable to Neil Iwer George. Don't forget to tune in and be a part of these dynamic series of concerts. Iwer Stage, one-on-one with the artists, supported by Tuco, taking care of business through our music. Trinidad and Houston, Lady Hills Avenue, San Fernando. Tonight, caller, good afternoon and welcome.
Thank you. I personally don't believe that those people, when the police raided them because of the COVID gathering, I personally don't believe that. It was used as an excuse. Look, they went to Tobago and raided DSS there too and arrested 7 people. Whereas at that time it was clearly 10 people that could have been gathering at any one place at any time. But yet they arrested 7 people. So that is my opinion. Because
Thank you very
with the
much.
banking business, hello?
Yes, go ahead, quickly.
With the banking business, once you start to lose a 1.1%, they doesn't want that, you know. And what was happening is the man is making a dent into helping people, and they was not going to the banks and the credit unions.
I think people were withdrawing their money as well so that they can go and invest in DSS.
Yes, and from them ripping off people over all these years. So when they start to feel a little bit of this, it don't be much, you know, a little bit of the money reduced in any way, they're pulling out their hair. And that is why they send the people after the man. It's no COVID anything. Thank you.
You're welcome. And again, I will say and I will advise the government of Trinidad and Tobago, in the absence of saying to the people, this is the law that this gentleman has broken, juxtaposed against the illegal operations that is taking place with some other ethnic groups in this country, you're going to run the risk of having people saying you're targeting a black man and it is injustice, because they are saying where a blind eye is turned on the Chinese. And not only a blind eye was turned on the Chinese, you know, you give them a whole street now named Chinatown for them to run the illegal operations. As long as the poor man on the ground see these things, and you cannot give him a justification as to why this young black man is being targeted, you're going to find yourself up against the man on the ground. To me, I don't know. I am speaking from a position of I am concerned about the government, and I would like the government to continue running this country for a very long time. But when you see injustice appears to circulate in the atmosphere, you're going to have problems. Let's deal with this thing, as the caller rightfully said. Do it in the right way. And that is why I believe the Prime Minister said he wants an investigation, because it is clear that the police were not have or have not conducted their business in a proper manner. Caller, good afternoon. Last call, quickly.
Good afternoon. The also is not as a result of the COVID. The gentleman should have managed his business better.
I agree with that too.
So that nobody would be crowded.
Beautiful,
manage the crowd. The other ethnic group, they don't have no big crowd coming around. And that is what caused the whole thing. Manage your business. Do deal by appointment. Not have everybody a whole long line.
Not just appointment.
So
they have favor from the police. Their business is managed through favor from the police. The police knows precisely what is going on. Let me tell you something. Anyway, let me just say that on national radio. Let me just say that. The police is protecting those businesses, and that is why you will not see what happened there happen in La Hoquita. But I understand you, caller. Caller, good afternoon, welcome.
Yes, good afternoon, Juliet. Juliet, I agree with you where there should not be injustice. But when I look at the situation, I think the gentleman should have conduct his business correctly, register. Well, even if you're not registered, but you're not paying taxes, it's millions of dollars he's talking about, and we were in business, and I know about you to pass. As a matter of fact, you must be registered.
Those are issues that we cannot play ignorant in the situation. That is unregulated money as far as I'm concerned, and those are issues will always come up as well, and perhaps that is why the government is probably investigating. You don't know.
And people must also understand, Julia, that Mr. Rory is the manager of the country. And he must not, he don't have to be biased, and he must also not turn a blind eye if something is reported. If something is not reported, I mean, what would he do? And then he would send the police out to them, and they give him wrong report. What would he do? So he brings somebody now to do that, and he must also say, look at everybody. Because in our business, I knew that people from Board of Inland Revenue would come and check, if a check from some contractor.
Caller, you have to wind up here because we're out of time and the guy is here to read the news.
Okay, would have sing their eyes and they see it's not, something is wrong. They would come and check our books as well to see how this person acquired this amount of money. Okay, Julia.
Thank you very much. Folks, thank you very much for participating. See you folks next week, God's willing. I'm out of time. No, tall man, I cannot take your call. I am out of time. Up next, the news with Jason Shays. And, of course, Iwer Stage, Chalk Dust, and Kojo tonight, 4 p.m. exactly. Bye, folks. Love you. I'm out.
Sunday evening, all of us would come around the bed. Concert time. Rupert, Vaughn, Uriel, Jean, Cynthia. Concert time. And my mother would teach us.
Soft as the voice of an angel, breathing a lesson unheard. Hope with a gentle persuasion, whispers her comforting word. Wait till the darkness is over. Wait till the tempest is done. Hope for the sunshine tomorrow after the shower is gone. Whispering hope.
To bed in the darkness of night, cool night, my mother would teach us as if it was a prayer before we went to sleep.
Broadcasting from Trinidad to the world, the street 919fm.com. News
from the street, 919fm.com. Here's what's happening.
Good afternoon. It's time for your news at 4 p.m. on the street 919 FM, courtesy T and Tech, the power to make it work. In the headlines, Vasan Bharat launches his campaign for the leadership of the UNC. Patriotic Energy and Technology beats the deadline to acquire the Point-of-Pear refinery. And in news overseas, 14 are confirmed dead and over 400 injured after an earthquake hits the coast of Turkey. With the details, I am Jason Shields. Addressing the media via social media this morning from Cyrus Trace in San Juan, former government minister Vasan Bharat launched his bid for the leadership of the United National Congress. Mr. Bharat believes he can take the party back into government by giving members a real say in how the party is run. Present with Mr. Bharat were attorney Larry Lala and former Member of Parliament for Couva North, Ramona Ramdial. The former Member of Parliament for St. Augustine said after the 2020 general election loss, he had decided he had to do something to help the party get back into government. Citing that the UNC has lost every election by the Keith Rowley-led PNM, he said he will fight for the party reform even if he loses the bid to lead. In other news, Patriotic Energy and Technologies are hoping for a swift completion of the acquisition of the Point-of-Pear refinery and port. In a release this morning, the company stated that late on Thursday evening, the company submitted a proposal ahead of the Prime Minister's deadline. Patriotic expressed encountering a major challenge with respect to the offer made by the Minister of Finance in September 2019. Prime Minister Dr. Keith Rowley at the end of last month gave up to the end of October as the deadline for parties to agree on a way towards final closure of the acquisition process. In the release, Patriotic stated that the company finally met with the ministerial committee in an attempt to resolve the challenges they faced. Police conducted an anti-crime exercise in the Charlottesville area of Tobago and arrested 3 persons in the process and seized a quantity of marijuana. The exercise was conducted between 4 a.m. and 5:20 a.m. on Thursday. The officers proceeded to a house in Bel Air and conducted a search where they found 700 grams of marijuana. The 3 persons held were in the house at the time. They are between the ages of 19 and 39. In news overseas, a powerful earthquake that hit the Aegean coast of Turkey earlier today is being blamed for 14 fatalities and 438 casualties. 12 of the deaths were reported in the coastal city of Izmir, while the other 2 have been reported on the island of Samos. The 7.0 magnitude tremor caused the collapse of 20 buildings and triggered a mini tsunami and flooded both the city and the island. Izmir is located approximately 328 kilometers south of Istanbul, where the earthquake was also felt. And that was a look at your news to 4 p.m. on the street 919 FM, courtesy T and Tech, the power to make it work. Recapping the headlines. Vasan Bharat launches his campaign for the leadership of the UNC. Patriotic Energy and Technology beats the deadline to acquire the Point-of-Pear refinery. And in news overseas, 14 are confirmed dead and over 400 injured after an earthquake hits the coast of Turkey. Our next major newscast will come up at Monday morning at 7 a.m. I am Jason Shields. Do enjoy your weekend.
News from the street. 919fm.com. Broadcasting from Trinidad to the world. The Street 919fm.com.
Hey, I went to the bed and I eat and I sleep and I wake and I'm ready to leave. Oh, hey. I went to the bed and I eat and I sleep and I wake and I'm ready to leave. Check out my friends, tell them I say no. This children's Christmas in the whole world. It's in Trinidad and Tobago. The reason why this thing is so sweet is tonight it's fun hanging to and fro. Arima, I come in there to Napuna. I come in there, Aruka. I come in there yesterday and a day and a day and a day. Ramen, I come in there for important. I come in there to Martin. I come in there yesterday and a day and I come in there. Anybody who watch Johnny White to provide them are not thinking twice. They cannot be done in praise of God. They could have been in paradise. If they don't have, I will not complain. Bring on the Hennessy and punching. The women when I'm single barrel and fancy ginger beer and the sorry. Brandy, I come in there from Safari. I come in there to Safari. I come in there yesterday and a day and a day and a day. The arrow, I come in there for the Seiko. I come in from Diablo. I come in there yesterday and a day and I come in there. I went to the bed and I eat and I sleep and I wake and I'm ready to leave. Passing by. Hey, Sawa, I come in there. Nova, I come in there. Santa Cruz, I come in there. Yesterday and a day and a day and a day. Picton, I come in there. John, I come in there. Apanti, I come in there. Yesterday and a day and I come in there. Brandy, I come in there. Tom Safari, I come in there. Safari, I come in there. Yesterday and a day and a day and a day. The arrow, I come in there. For the Seiko, I come in from the arrow. Yesterday and a day and I come in there drinking. I come in there. Just anything that I just bring you a drink, man. I come in there. I come in there. Make it nice already, man. Make it nice. Early Christmas morning. Christmas morning. A man and the wife end up in a fight cause out left and right. The man feels she horning. She horning. He tells she do, darling, it's Christmas time. You bring me gift from your heart, I bring from mine. Anything you want, honey, I want me a dime. Tell me what you want for Christmas. Tell me what you want for Christmas. She said, I want clothes, I want shoes. Don't pick up nothing, honey. I want shoes, I want house, I want land. The man gets some breakfast, say, well, it's best you go and let I want buy that for you. Oh, Christmas morning, I want how your name calling so. And I want that, I want this, and I want that. You bring your ham and sorrel, we bring the shak and quattro. I want this, and I want that. I want this, and I want that. What you want, what you want, what you want, what you want, what you want. Ayo.
say a very special good afternoon to you, the Republic of Trinidad and Tobago. Good afternoon to those of you on the web. Locking me down right now via the Street 919's FM Facebook page. Good afternoon to those of you locking us down right now on YouTube. Good afternoon to each and every one of you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. You are live on Iwer Stage, yeah? Yours truly, Aisha Wells, in the building. You know how we do. Just to remind you, this evening on Iwer Stage, we have the mighty Chalk Dust. So we are going live on the stage from 5 p.m. as we bring to you the mighty Chalk Dust Trinidad and Tobago. We close off Calypso History Month right here on Iwer Stage. Yours truly, Aisha Wells and Iwer George in the building. Yeah, yeah.
Christmas morning I helping my wife to put up curtain. The big cow cock started crowing. I said, yeah, somebody come in. Was Roy Augustus and Scott.
It's the man Chalk Dust, the man himself, right here this afternoon. Accompanied by Nafta Kojo, she's on the inside. It's all going down right here in a short.
Get up from your bed.
Remember to take this number down if you want to get onto Iwer Stage.
With something sweet,
it's 4637005. But right now, I'm going to go to the phone lines and take your calls right here. I'm in the studio, yeah? Feel free to touch on your issues as we usually do inside the first hour. Call me on 342-0081 771-1791. 466-5391. Internationally, those numbers are 718-874-3860.
Slice up some cake and sweet bread with something sweet to pass it by. Something I want, something sweet to pass it by.
So Trinidad and Tobago, I have been listening to all the talk shows today, yeah, listening to everybody's giving their views and opinions of what is happening in the country. Do you want to share your views and opinion with me this afternoon? Then go ahead and dial up the phone lines. Let me say good afternoon to those of you already on my Facebook Live. I see you guys. Yeah, you guys ready for the big show that's going down in a short while. Big topic, as always, for the past few days, hitting. Of course, it continues to be the DSS situation. I have exhausted all what I had to say on the DSS issue. I think everybody by now knows my position on the issue. I have listened to the last program here on the Street 919 FM with Julia Davy, and I listened to some of the callers, you know, weighing him on this situation, and this almost seems like deja vu for me. You know, it's like we continue to do and say the same things over and over again as a society, as a people, and expect different results. And as you know, they say that defines insanity. So here we are again, Trinidad and Tobago, discussing, you know, black empowerment. We're here again discussing unity and togetherness. You know, I heard Brother Tallman calling in. Tallman, good afternoon to you. And he is talking about, you know, how he applied to some of these government institutions. I think he named the HDC. I was listening in and out while I was getting my makeup done. So, Tallman, feel free to call in and correct me if I'm wrong. He was discussing the HDC issue and, of course, talking about, you know, how many times he applied for packages there and didn't get through. And, you know, and I'm saying, but we've been here. This is not the first time we have been here before. We have discussed these issues before. Why are we continuing to do it over and over again? It sounds like deja vu. And I cannot help but think why someone like me would push and go hard with this movement called the DSS. Because what Karen is doing is Karen is making things happen. Karen isn't talking like how our parents talked and our elders talked. Karen saw where there was an avenue to empower people, and Karen took the opportunity, gave up a lot. And I can't wait for the public to hear Karen's story. His story is a deep story, but it's not my story to tell. So I'm going to wait till he addresses his story with the public. And then you guys will understand how much this movement means to him and by extension to his investors. And I am saying, I hear the cries of the elders. I've listened to Sister Juliet's program. She did an awesome job trying to, you know, bring a sense of reasoning to what the callers were saying. But I've heard that before. I've heard you guys before. I hear this cry since I on radio 13 years now. And we're crying and nothing is happening. We're crying and our leaders are not listening. We're crying and the other communities continue to go forward and they're getting by, but we still here crying. That's what we're doing. We're crying. We're being victimized. We're being discriminated. We're being this. We're being that. We're not getting help. Big contractors still getting through. The government say come in, and when we come, we ain't get through. I have been there. We've done that. I am telling my people that there are alternatives for them other than kissing some politicians' ass. I'm not saying that everybody should invest in the DSS. I'm not saying that at all. But I am saying get up and do something. Get up and get it done. Facts. The elders could continue to cry until the cows come home. But you see, us, the young, the youths, the young people, we ain't crying. We making things happen. I'm going to go to the phone lines and take your calls, yeah? Feel free to call us, 342-0081-771791-466-5391. Don't forget, from 5 o'clock, we are live on Iwer Stage with Chalk Dust. Let's go to the phone lines. Caller, you live.
Hello. Hi, Joel.
Good afternoon.
Yes, good afternoon. Here is what is my problem with this situation with the SSM. I hear you, and I hear you say that you heard everything and we was there before. One thing I want to make clear. I am not seeing the haste to investigate any other issue in this country. That is why we are upset. We are disgusted of the Prime Minister. And let me make myself clear. It's he who brought those people in to investigate the SS. So, when they want to talk and say it's not Dr. Rowley and not Dr. Rowley, it is him. And I see this as a direct attack to the poor people in this country. I see it as a direct attack to poor people in this country. I cannot not say is not Dr. Rowley involved in this. right? I am from the area, and this is helping a lot of families, right? And this has nothing to do with any money laundering. This has nothing to do with any drugs that they want to claim it are aligning itself with. I have a problem. I have a business, and I can't get a contract in Locketa. So if I see opportunity for me to get an opportunity to increase my business opportunities, for me to do a little work home, for me to pay off a little bills, why not? But I have a problem with black poor people having that opportunity. They want me to keep on coming to them to beg. You know what I wish? I could have voted in Tobago. I would have made sure I make a difference, because we fed up at paying them and the nonsense. We fed up at the leaders in that party. They're not seeking our interests. And you see, our generation, we go wanting and keep on wanting from them. We're going to change it. That is all I have to say.
Thank you so much. Remember, we are live on Iwer Stage from 5 o'clock. Thank you, caller. Thank you for getting in. Chalk Dust is on the inside. He is getting ready to give you the show of a lifetime. Remember, feel free to call us 342-008-1771-1791-4665-391. You know, like I said, I've listened and I've listened and I've listened and I continue to listen, but we've singing this song since Christ was a child. I hear the elders on the issue, you know, I listen, I hear all who did apply and who didn't apply and who's still waiting on government contracts. I hear them thing already. This song is like deja vu for me. Really it does. And it's starting to become repetitive, hearing the same thing over and over again and still expecting a change. But I'm saying this generation isn't expecting anything from anyone. We are a generation of doers. And we're getting it done. And I want to say, by extension, Trinidad and Tobago, the GoFundMe account that was set up yesterday afternoon for legal fees for the head of the DSS organization, Karen Priest Clark, was pulled down. It was reported by the powers that be, and it was pulled down. GoFundMe has stopped the account. In 4 hours, the DSS organization raised $5,000. Monies came in from England, from Germany, from Holland. One man alone donated €1,000. I don't know that man from a can of paint. I don't even know if he have an investment in the organization. But he saw the movement. He likes where it's going, and he decided to assist with the legal fees. I first realized something was wrong when I saw persons commenting on Facebook that they were trying to donate to the GoFundMe, and the First Citizens Bank was not allowing the transactions to go through. I started seeing people going ahead saying something is wrong, check the link, check the link. Lo and behold, when the team checked the link, they realized that it was pulled down by the powers that be. A lot is happening with Karen. It is not my story to tell. He's going to tell his story soon. And then you would understand how nasty, dirty, and stink this system is. But like I say, it's not my story to tell. He's going to tell it soon. And I hope you guys listen every single word. But points to take away from this program this afternoon is, this generation is a generation of doers. My mother is dead and gone. God bless her soul. And my father is alive and well. May he continue to have health and strength. But they did not take the stand that this generation is taking. And sometimes it's good to hand over the mantle and allow the youths to take over. What Karen is doing, I did not see any other organization attempted to do on behalf of black people. And I'm not condemning the black organizations. I'm not. I was a part of many. but I'm saying allow the wind of change to blow. We are tired of hearing the same old song from the same old singers. It's getting annoying now. Let's go. Caller, you live.
I am still in shock. They took down the thing.
Yes, they reported it, and information is coming in where the report came from, but I don't want to say because it's not my story to tell.
Oh, my word. Now, listen. You said something there about our people before wasn't talkers, you know. We didn't used to talk, you know. We were doers to keeping things under lock and cover. My mother used to say, no name, no warrant. If you have a name where you're carrying the warrant to. It's we who now starting with this sort of talk business. But what a shame. Now listen, people want to say that it's because of the COVID, that is why. Here is more evidence again. It wasn't because of COVID. They used that as an excuse with the people congregating there. But this is heart-rendering. Every time I say that, I don't know if people will understand to know how black people cannot get anywhere.
Family, let me say this much. You would understand how heart-rending it is when you realize a financial institution today in this country called Karen Priest Clark and told him they no longer wish to do business with him. They part ways immediately. Financial institution in this country. I won't say anymore because it's not my story to tell. It's his.
Ah, Lord. Well, what can I say? What can I say? Oh, boy. Thank you for the opportunity.
You're welcome, my queen. It's real on the battlefield out here. Real. Let's go to some voice notes.
Yeah, good day, Aisha Wells. I love how that guy talk. And I wish that PNM win that seat in Tobago. You understand? I wish I see anything else could come in, even Watson Duke. Anything else but PNM. Anything else but PNM. Yeah, and Aisha Wells, if the PNM believe they're going to cramp we with this is one thing I'm willing to die for, you know. Between me and you, and I'm willing to stand. I'm only waiting for the bell to ring to stand up, you know. If you understand what I'm saying, I'm waiting. You understand? You make sure that my Christmas wasn't merry, my New Year's will be. Simple.
All right, remember, we're live on Iwer Stage from 5 p.m. Chalk Dust is in the building. Let's see who's there. Caller, you live.
Yeah, quickly, I wanted to say as well. There were people coming on the radio and saying that Dr. Rowley didn't say to investigate the DSS. The people were not coming to investigate the DSS. People were swearing to that. He said that the DSS was a threat to national security. But they were claiming, no, Dr. Rowley didn't say it to the DSS. As they put down their suitcase, they went and raided the DSS place there. But they were swearing that it's not towards the DSS, was because of the police with corruption. I don't hear anything about with the police or anything like that. But you're hearing that they're arresting and torturing, keeping away his money so his business would crash. Oh, boy. Anyways.
Aisha Wells, good evening. I heard Tall Man this evening, and everybody want to kill my Uncle Rowley Jr. And I hear all the cries just like you. And I'm saying, economically, it cannot make sense. Tall Man, you ever build a house yet? So if you go AGC to apply to build houses, you have to be able to prove that you build houses already. Or you have to wait for a man who did it already and get a sub from him. If you never build a house, Tall Man, I can't get a house to build just so, you know. Right? So I had to see you get a little blight from somebody and get a start. That's how the thing does work. So I don't understand money. Don't have sex to make money. And Miss Welch, the man have two matters now. Right? You have the police what taking money. We have a man just lost 200,000. They say he get robbed. Plus he have a lawyer fee to pay. So if this money doesn't make a profit, where is he getting all this money from to pay back the 200,000 that he lost to pay the lawyer? Come on, Miss Wells. Money doesn't grow on trees. You don't put money under a mattress and wake up in the morning and it multiply. can't make sense, Miss Wells. I could understand it, brother. A lot of people get help, but there's going to be a lot of people going to be crying in the end of it. And you know where you go, ball? Blame the police. Just now, waiting. Black people all there wake up. It have unit trust. Invest your money there. Aisha Wells, you make me remember something. What is the difference between he and the Black Caucus? He and Mighty K and them with black gender. What become of all these black institutions where we put all the money in? Aisha Wells, all they wake up now, man. All they carry down this road already.
Let me tell you what's the difference, Barataria, since apparently you're not aware. The difference is nobody that invested in the DSS organization up until the day the police take the money has been scammed or robbed. They have gotten investments on their investments. They have seen returns more than the amount that they would have put in, and they got it within the time frame he said they was going to get it. That is the difference, Barataria. The difference with he and them is he ain't asking nobody to help build the organization. Instead, he is building people and by extension organizations. This is the difference. And if you can't understand what the difference is, then you have not been paying attention. You haven't been paying attention. The reason why people defending this so much and willing to pay for his lawyers via GoFundMe, one man alone donate €1,000, is because they realize what he is doing and what he is doing for this nation and the people. And this is not just about black people alone. I sit down and watch an Indian man do a video on DSS this morning, and if I know that brother from somewhere, I shake his hand. That man went in detail, and I'm going to play it for you, telling our people, Indian and African, stop study color here, stop study the color of your skin, let us unite. DSS, the man defending it. Me, you know if you have any investment up there, I don't know the man. But DSS has a way of uniting people regardless of race, because once others realize black people rising, we just always support their businesses so they go live. If black people have money, the Indian have money. Why? Because we go in by them and buy. If black people have money, the Chinese have money because we go in by them and buy. And if the black people have money, the Syrian have money because we go in by them and buy. So I don't understand why it is black people shouldn't have money, because when we have, everybody does have. But again, a little passionate. And I don't want to mess my makeup up. I'm looking too damn cute for Iwer Stage to do that. Don't forget, we're going live from 5 on Iwer Stage. Caller, you're live. Good afternoon. Good afternoon, caller, you're live.
Good afternoon, Aisha.
Good afternoon.
Now, listening to the situation there, China, you know, I had a friend of mine went to the bank the other day to try to get a loan. And because of the COVID, normally you would get paid fortnightly, and on account of the COVID, instead of working 2 weeks, you're working 4 nights in a fortnight. The bank did not give him the loan because they told him that the income that he's getting right now will not qualify him to receive the loan. Now, a person in that situation, what are you supposed to do if you have a pressing, important situation to get done? No institution that you go to will give you the loan on account of the wages that they're receiving on account of the COVID. Now, COVID has created a lot of problems for persons who was working every day until they're working one day on, one day off. Some persons it might be even worse than that. The government said after the first lockdown, and we open back up the border, open back up the country a little bit, that they have no money to assist and help anybody as it is right now. So what is, or what a person or a black person, anybody as a matter of fact, I don't really matter if you're black, Indian or otherwise, because everybody going through their own struggles. What are you supposed to do right now if you have children to take care of, children have Well, no school, so you have to get tablets, you have to get computer, you have to get internet. If you didn't have it before, it's like it's in demand right now. Exactly what the government wants persons to do. They want them to go outside and rob people. It's more crime they're looking for. Because I can't understand, at the end of the day, as I say, them eating off and feeding off of the fat of the land. The crumbs that fall off the table is to the 1% like us. And whatever them supposedly giving us, it's good enough, but it's not. A lot of situations has occurred on our account of COVID. And even if COVID wasn't here, it still had situations before. So, at the end of the day, it's like what? And keep bringing in people from the outside to investigate this situation here. Bringing in people from outside to investigate inside the parliament, all to thief the money. You're bringing them from outside to investigate that. Right? You're bringing them to investigate this matter here. Come on. Or you clean up all your house first, then come outside to mix and mingle with people like us.
Thank you so much, caller. I really want Karen to tell his story, and I hope he tell it this weekend. Because I want to be the first person to call for a boycott of that bank that called him today and cut ties with him. I really wish he tell his story soon, because I'm ready to run out. Let me play some voice notes. Let's go.
DSS has a way of trying to pull black people together. The poor black people who tell themselves they was under pressure, that is what DSS targeting. And the same poor black people is going to cry down at the end. Come on, man, Miss Welsh. I thought, well, that'd be joking. Aisha Welsh, I think I have a little more sense than that. Because if I put 100 and John put 100 and it's 10 away, if you don't get 10 more, there is no money, Aisha Wells. So this is something that has to keep on, it has to keep repeating itself over and over and over and over. And one day it is going to come to an end, because if you pay more than what you earn, eventually you will have no money, Miss Welch. Come on, man, it's common sense. If you pay more than you earn, somewhere down the road it's going to crash. Mightn't be today, mightn't be next year. Come on, man, logic, economic sense, Miss Welch, come on.
And it's the same logic and economic sense it takes to run a country. But you won't admit that governments come, governments go, was not investing other than taking and spending. Hence the reason why we still running a deficit budget going on how many years now? The finance minister on the news telling us that we are about to go into another one. 20 billion deficit this time. You're worried about little DSS. And if you're not bringing in and you're spending, how much it bound to crash sooner or later. You didn't wait for it to crash. You crash it first and then saying it would have happened. But we ain't studying on a bigger scale. That's what government's been doing us. They've been taking and giving and not putting back. Hence the reason why we running deficit budget years and years ago. But like I say, I'm not messing with my makeup today. I look too cute. Again, ready to go on Iwer Stage in a short. But remember, you're talking to a young person who has political experience. So this conversation may only be for those who don't understand how politics work. Let me get it thing. Let me say the things, Barataria. Don't forget who you're talking to. I understand how this works as well. And the same yardstick you want to beat DSS with, take it and beat them governments that we put into power, coming and going. That not putting back anything into the kitty. And how we running in deficit budgets. How many years now?
In Mandela time, people like Rowley Jr. in South Africa, when Mandela was in prison, they would have put a tire on Rowley Jr.'s neck and burn him and lynch him. These are the house Negroes that keeping down African. These fellas will put a political party in front of the race. I have never seen house Negro in my life like what I see now. A political party could never be a black group. A political party represent all different races. And to all these African haters that coming down on this brother and the DSS, I say fire burn all you.
Area for the last 4-5 weeks, you need repeating yourself over and over. Take a rest, Nabataria. You do not understand what's going on with DSS. Take a rest and wait till politics talk start, Nabataria. Oh God, you're saying the same thing over and over and over. We clearly see that you do not understand or you do not want to understand because maybe it have to do with the PNM government who fighting down the people who voted for them. So all how you trying to defend this PNM government talking about it can't work. Take a rest, Bataria. Aisha Wells, good afternoon to you and to Trinidad and Tobago. Aisha Wells, this will always be the result whenever African people get to put a smile on the face. And the government is not doing that, and they haven't been doing that for so long, only filling their pockets and blaming each other on who thief and who ain't thief. And at the end of it all, the taxpayers is the one that have to suffer. That's it.
Like I say, people, remember we are going live on Iwer Stage in a few minutes. I will take one more voice note, maybe I can. Yeah, because we're getting ready to go on Iwer Stage in a short. I see you guys. Good afternoon to those of you on the live. Keep those numbers up and running because we get ready to go on Iwer Stage in a short. Caller, you live.
Yeah, good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
I have something short to say. Really short. You know, I listen to the Prime Minister. I don't know. I cannot say who is wrong or who is right. But I mean to say some years ago, right in Trinidad here, there was some information came out on a certain business in Trinidad and Tobago concerning a large quantity of cocaine in liquid form in orange juice. I mean to say, I wouldn't call the name of the company and all that. But this guy is trying to uplift people. And the first thing that the Prime Minister, or people may say, they never call the guy in any drugs or anything, but why they saying is a drug system? And the next thing is, why doesn't government try to spend money to do some investigation on the same business what was like, some years ago under the former government, with this orange juice in liquid form? I wouldn't say what it is. And I mean, they say, look, all that just gone dead. Nobody talking about that. And the company are allowed to operate normal in Trinidad and Tobago, right? And they're making a million. I have no problem with it. But why the government don't put interest in spending money to try to get to the bottom of this? Because I mean to say, it just came out it just came out those couple of years ago, or how much years it was, and everything just gone dead with this orange juice in tin liquid form, end up in American shores. That's what I have to say this evening.
Thank you so much. Remember, we're going live on Iwer Stage in a few minutes. My countdown is on. I just have probably room for 1 or 2 voice notes. Yeah, remember, when we're downstairs and we're taking phone calls, the number is 463-7005. 463-7005. Let me see if I get one more in. Let's go.
You know, if the UNC was in power, and in Barakpur or Penal or Shogwanas, anywhere central, and any Indian was running that susu, bad as they say Kamla is, you know, she would have not sent the police to interfere with none of them Indian. And I was telling you, the Indian understand power when they're in power to make sure the people became millionaires and also understand the financial trust. The UNC in truth is an Indian party because it has look out for the Indian people, not the PNM, but it has pulled down all African.
All right, guys. I'll take a few more calls. I could probably have room for one more. We're going live on Iwer Stage in a few minutes. Remember to stay tuned for that. Like the video, share the live. Generously give. If you're international, use Cash App, make it payable to Neil Iwer George, or go fund me, go to FUNDMETNT.com, and of course you search Iwer Stage and make your contributions there.
I want to know.
Junior, to me, it's like the only man is really be fair and just think out of the box and not thinking with emotions. Most of these people who just bash Rowley Jr., they can't prove that he is wrong. You know. I just sit down. I don't know the guy from nowhere. I just sit down and listen to him carefully. You have a brain and you have to use it to think. Take emotions out of it. And that is the only man that make real sense to me. When I listen to him speak, because he and I think on the same level. It's not that I'm against it. It's not that he's against it. But he's using common sense and he's using basic financial sense. But, to each his own.
Thank you so much. All right, Trinidad and Tobago, this is where I leave it. I'm going to go to Iwer Stage now. Meet me on this stage in a short. Let's go.